All right. So I was strutting along YouTube for a while, and then I figure out I can't find Smokey's channel. So I decided to go check in with the Discord, and lo and behold, his channel was deleted for quote unquote harassment. I don't know what he did to quote unquote harass any of you pussies, but if anything, that's a shit tactic. And I'm out of beer. Happy Christmas Eve, everybody. So, to get back at the a-holes, maybe we should just go play some old Smokey Saint clips instead. That way, that if to show them that if you really want to get rid of us, you'll have to kill us more than once. So, if anything, let's start with this. And by the way, the link is in the side chat. If anybody wants to come in, I think I'll just hang out. It's basically a standby mode. Fuck you, adversaries. So we're just gonna go on a standby here. And it's been a while since I streamed this channel of mine, so let's go watch some old clips. And well, we're getting an old champ soon, so That thing is loud. Hold on. Idiocy, albino faggot. All right. Nakasissy. What are we gonna play here? Preacher, handicap, TTOR, Sky Out. Kurgi? Hell, why not? But I'm not going to do that to Mama. Scripture 7. Yeah, let's go. I think we should go play some Preacher. Theater. All right, let's get this show on the road.
You'd be happy with it.
Of this life. Well, it's a complete dumpster fire. Tonight we have the crackhead preacher here this evening. Yeah. Good to see you, preacher. How many lines of Coke did you do before you joined my show? I see you're up.
Oh, jeez.
How many drinks did you have?
I had a couple, but I'm not drunk, and I don't do
Coke. Be a hypocrite,
so.
then.
Well, no, I don't think anyone should be doing Coke. I don't think anyone should be doing lines of Coke and trying to find.
Who
ways
made
to
you judge?
I really cannot hear anyone.
You did not just say
Who
that.
made you Jesus?
Oh my God! Why'd you just put this guy on? Why? Why?
All right, that was funny.
Dude, it's good for a little bit of entertainment here and there. Come on. Preacher embarrasses himself every time he shows up. In fact, it's actually a public service to let him come on to embarrass himself.
No.
Lest anyone give him any semblance of actual credibility. He knows one verse in the Bible, 1 John
them
3:9,
all.
and he builds his entire doctrine off of it, and then forces everything to fix it. So
he's not an actual preacher, is he?
No,
Oh,
not by
thank
any
God.
stretch of the imagination. He's basically a crackhead trailer trash reject who basically goes around and presents the idea that people are incapable of sinning as long as they.
Is your name Ryan by chance?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, my name's Carl.
Oh. Just curious.
Hey, preacher. Preacher, why don't you tell us how Jesus permitted to do crack, sex,
Well, hold on.
and other
Before we
violence?
do that, I just want to.
He'll never let me get a chance to speak or show verses.
No, of course I
never
will.
happen.
But I just want to finish this thing we're currently on, and I'll let you engage with Mamba as much as you want, as much as Mamba wants. But I just want to be clear here. And Boki, just to let you know, I don't see any real mockery in this passage.
I don't.
In fact, I'll tell you what. The thing that lets me believe that it's not actually mockery is this right here. Or that is thy portion in this life.
Exactly. That's
right.
Exactly what I'm saying. Like, enjoy the fruits of your labor. That's basically what he's saying.
Right. And enjoy your wife. Like, I don't think enjoy your wife and the things that have been the product of your hard work is somehow mockery.
It's not at all.
I don't see a part of this scripture that seems to even insinuate or even imply that it is.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
It's ironically, it's really simple. Like, enjoy the things of your diligence. I mean, it's not like you got them off with some get rich quick scheme. You did it right. So God appreciates diligence.
all right. Well, Paris is an idiot. All right. So Paris is an idiot trying to make a case that isn't there. So there we go. We're done
It's
with that.
really
Okay.
simple, man. It's not rocket science or Shakespearean poetry. Like,
This
I
is
don't
the
even
thing.
always getting it.
You know, 5 seconds generally. These people come in. I'm like, okay, can you support your argument? 5 minutes later, and it's ruined. It's ruined. It's either hypocrisy, inconsistency, or immorality. It doesn't matter. It's one of the many, or it's complete and utter theological and biblical incompetence, which Paris showed. See, this is the thing.
Oh my
I
gosh,
might
Loki.
care. I might actually care about the opinion of someone like Loki or Paris if they actually demonstrated any actual ethics, biblical support, or fruits of the spirit. I might be inclined to actually care. But when they show themselves as degenerate frauds that are biblically incompetent, I don't need to care. There's nothing inside Scripture that instigates me to care about someone's opinion simply because they can string coherent words together. Like that doesn't work. There's no biblical precedence for that. And just because someone has an opinion doesn't mean it's respectable or valid.
Mm-hmm. You have, like I said, you need to earn the right for your
You need
opinion
to
to
flush
be
it out.
heard.
You need to be able to
Yeah,
flush
exactly.
it out. Yeah, exactly. So okay, well, let's let Mamba and Preacher do their thing then. Mamba, go ahead. You wanted to ask Preacher a question. Go ahead. I'll let you.
Yeah. Mr. Preacher, are you continuing to sustain your claim that if you are saved by Jesus, now you can do anything you want, including smoking,
Yeah.
going to horse?
Yeah.
Real? You
Yeah.
claim? Well, you are in deep trouble. You know why?
Because he
Because-
reconciled all things.
No, it is not like so.
That's
Because
what the
God,
Bible
He
says.
said,
Can we pull up the verse?
are you afraid of what I have to say?
Well, can we just pull up the verse?
Are you afraid
So
of
that
what
you
I
know
have
that
to say?
everything I'm telling you backs up with scripture.
Pull the
Yes,
verse, Black
yes.
Mamba.
Go the verse. Right now I
already
cannot
shared
because
my
I'm on the
screen.
phone.
Smokey, can you just put it up?
But is the portion where God said, "Let us hide the tree of life so that
Mm.
the sin cannot remain forever," or something like that.
Right. But
And
verse
this
right here-
destroys you.
you're
This
not
destroys
quoting
you, you know?
scripture though. You're just making shit up.
Yet again, I have the impression that you are afraid of what I have to say.
All right,
No, I'm
why don't
showing
you
you
st-
the verse on the screen that says Jesus reconciled all things.
What does
Yes,
reconcile mean?
reconcile of thing. And what cleans
Means
us up for?
accepts all things, accepts on something unpleasant. It's the literal
Even
definition.
Satan.
So
Even
you are.
Satan. Okay. All right. I guess God reconciles all things, including Satan, the demons, the debaucherous heretics.
No.
By the way, this is something the Universalists. This is a verse the Universalists want to leverage.
No.
It just
I
means what
can
it
pick
says.
a
He
I can pick
reconciled
a
all
verse from. Okay, go ahead. Say.
I mean, you guys can say whatever you want, but if you sin, then you don't believe he reconciled all things.
You know, you have a problem.
Well, what did he mean by
The sin.
all, man?
Oh yes. We.
I mean,
so
all's a
basically,
really
we
simple
believe
word.
we
It's
sin.
3 letters.
God hasn't reconciled all
You
things.
spell
There's
it
just
with
black and white and absolutely
A-L-L.
no other interpretation here. Amazing. Okay.
That's just plain reading of scripture, preacher.
Yeah,
Like, what
it
did you
just
mean
means
by
what
all?
it says.
You know, it
So-
is okay if he likes to cherry pick a verse from the Bible and then
It's not cherry- I mean, it's scripture.
justify his
It's
sins.
scripture.
his
I don't
lawful
justify
sins.
my sins. Jesus
But yes,
justified
you do.
everything.
And you are afraid of my words. So
I'm not afraid of you at all.
But no, not of me. You are
Oh.
afraid of my words
Not
because
at
you
all.
don't let me speak.
Well,
Why don't you
have
let me speak?
scripture.
Why don't you let me speak? You are afraid.
Okay.
This,
speak.
you know, you don't
Mama, do
know
you
how to
sin?
debate.
Do you
You
sin?
don't know how to debate.
I
Don't
do,
change
actually.
the
I've
topic.
gotten quite
Are you a
good at it.
Muslim? Are you a Muslim? You want to change
I can
topics?
preach to you from the Quran too.
Yeah, really. Preach from the Quran. What?
Yeah.
You have feedings, healings, and resurrection in the Quran? No, you don't have. So goodbye,
Hey,
Quran.
do you know
Happy
what
thinking.
Surah 4:18 says?
I don't think you
I
realize
guarantee you I know
that
your
I
book
just
better than you
thank
do.
you. I just thank you. No, you have feedings, healings, and resurrection in the Quran. No, what is the where is the life in the Quran? No life in the Quran. Goodbye. Happy thinking.
Right.
So let me justify. Let me
So what
go
does the
back
verse
to the
say on
point.
the screen?
What?
Look, I understand. Me and Smokey, we got kind of. I don't want to say anything like it's been a long time, but at the end of the day, if there's one thing I get to get off while I'm on here, it's this verse that's on the screen. Whosoever abideth in him sinneth not. Whoever sinneth hath
Yeah.
not seen him, neither known him. I'm the
Really?
guy that
Do you
can show
think,
you how to know him.
do you think that the Bible is the Quran?
I think the
Are you
Bible
really
is the Bible.
thinking that?
I go by the
Yes,
Bible.
the
I can go
Bible
by
is the
both.
Bible. The
doesn't
Bible
matter.
is the Bible. This means
I can prove
that
that
you
Jesus
cannot
is
pick
the
a
word of
verse.
truth.
No, no,
I
no.
can prove
This
that
means
Jesus
that
is
you
the word of
cannot
truth.
pick
Even
a
in Quran,
verse
I accept them
how
all.
you like.
Right, I'm of the faith of
Idiot,
Abraham. I
you have
accept
a
them all.
problem. Thank you for letting me win. I won. You can
You
say
didn't win
whatever you
shit.
want.
That's
Really,
a
you don't let me talk, so you're afraid of my words. So it doesn't matter what I say from now. You can go
What
think
words?
yourself.
Say your word.
Thank you.
Do you sin? Go figure.
It's amazing. It's amazing how he exposes himself, even just 5 minutes in here. You know the great benefit of this too, and I do
What?
rely
I'm actually
upon
saved. I can't sin.
the
Smokey.
leading of the Holy Spirit on this too, because at some point I have to trust that, like, because frankly, when you come to being able to discern spiritual things, like for instance, like how much of a fraud the preacher is,
Prove it.
I think you have to have
Prove it.
spiritual discernment.
Prove it.
See that?
Show me
You
in the
see, and
Bible where
he's,
believers
he's
sin.
showing that he's not listening to me right
I mean,
now.
I mean to
Again,
be.
I'm actually listening
At
to
the
you.
end of the day, well, you clearly didn't, because then you wouldn't have said that stupid thing you just said.
Prove
Is that
it.
at
Well,
some
you
point?
said
At
that
some
I'm a
point,
fraud,
I have to
so,
trust.
I mean,
that
if
the
you're going to say
audience-
I'm a fraud, shouldn't you have to prove
no,
it?
well, my point is that
The point is that you can't prove it because you're the fraud.
You just said that it's okay to sin because God
No, I'm
suddenly
saying that
made
there is
everything.
no
Hold
sin.
on.
Jesus paid for it all. He made you perfect.
he doesn't. He tries very hard to never let me speak, because when
Jesus
he
made
does,
you perfect on the
when
cross.
he
That's
does,
what I
I
preach.
wreck him. So let me just.
You
try
haven't
and
wrecked
finish
anything.
here. So let me just. Yeah, again. Won't
So
let
you
me
don't. So you don't accept
So-
the implications of the sanctification stage, dude. That's basic
Sanctification is
soteriology.
instant. Go to Hebrews 10:10. It tells you we
I
are
get-
sanctified by the offering of the body of Jesus Christ once for all. He sanctified
That
us.
is
You're
right.
sanctified. You've
Yeah,
already
but
been
so-
sanctified.
Just
Yeah,
to
but
finish my
salvation.
point.
Go ahead. Go
Just
ahead.
to finish my point, please, if I could. Preacher generally
What does the
doesn't
verse
like
say?
to let me finish my points, just like he's doing right now. He will perpetually overtalk. Again, for all the people talking about all this spiritual leveraging, where they have all of this spiritual insight and yet can't even show the basic fruits of the Holy Spirit, such as self-control, temperance, peace, things like that. Someone who engages in debaucherous lifestyle, but claims that it is by its nature non-sinful because of his salvific state.
Wait, while
You
you're
know,
drunk
this
talking
is-
so much shit to everybody else. I've been watching for a little while.
So, and again,
You're a hypocrite.
so the issue is, again, like when they claim to have all this spiritual, condescension to everyone, that they got it figured out, and they
You
don't.
even make any sense.
And yet they can't even show the very basic fruits of the Holy
I am
Spirit.
showing you the basic. Jesus made you perfect on the cross. That's as
Well,
basic as it
over
gets.
speaking me and showing no self-control,
As you have done to how many people tonight? You fucking hypocrite.
No,
That's
I,
true.
I actually do call out people
You're a
when
joke,
they
dude.
lie.
You
preacher.
lie. Jesus
When
made
people-
everybody perfect on the cross. You're a liar.
Okay,
Wrong.
so that's a lie. So
No, it's not.
That's
That's what the devil would say. That's what the
preacher-
devil would say.
Preacher is the infinite form of projection, and this is why, again, back
Yeah,
to
I
my
project
original
that
point.
Jesus made you perfect on the cross.
Okay, all right. Now he has to go in back because he won't let me finish my point. Again, no fruit of the spirit, no self-control. So I've been
Exactly.
trying to say one thing. I've been trying to say one thing now for 2 minutes. He won't let me.
Go ahead.
Have his screen off as well. So again, at a certain point, and this is important for the audience too, which is why I make a note of this. Okay, at a certain level, I have to be able to trust that those that are discerning by the Holy Spirit will recognize a certain level of absurdity. In fact, I did this with SFT when I pointed out the homosexual paradox. Yes, I was mocking. Yes, I was insulting, but I did that for the intention of understanding that if there's people in the audience who are truly spiritually discerning, that are led by the Holy Spirit, they will recognize how ridiculous and nonsensical and stupid it is. And
Exactly.
it's just my job. Exactly. Thank you, Boki. It's just my job to highlight it, is all it is. And then what I have to do is, at a certain point, I need to trust that those that are actually spiritually discerning will recognize that thing that's been presented. Now, when it comes to preacher, and this is for him specifically, which he wouldn't let me say if I had him in this room, but for the preacher specifically, I don't even really need to say much. he actually condemns himself as an anti-biblical fraud by his own words. And I know that any legitimate spiritually led Christian will recognize it. This is why I entertain it. Because if I thought he was convincing, I probably wouldn't let him on my platform. If I thought he made sense and was perverting souls, he would be a legitimate danger. But there's no chance that any spiritually discerning born-again Christian would recognize anything he says as anything other than an incoherent pile of bullshit. And so at a certain point, for the sake of this channel and for the sake of the environment, I hope you guys know that when it comes to me pointing it out, even with just the mocking tone, it's because it's reached the point of such absurdity that I think if you're not able to recognize it, you're probably not even saved. You don't even have any spirit guidance within you at all, or you're not listening to it.
Yeah.
So,
I think, go ahead, Smokey.
well, no, just my final point,
Okay.
and this is just, again, for the audience more than anything, is
All
to
right.
remind you guys that I do have a little bit of faith and confidence in the idea that you guys can discern truth, and particularly spiritual truth, if you're actually being spiritual led. This channel is for you. It's not for the people who are not coherent, who are completely confused, non-spiritual, and frauds and fake Christians. You won't get it. You will not get it. Just like Paris, just like Low-Key, just like all these other little degenerates that try and come in and wax philosophical and fail in the process. Okay, I have to trust at some level that the true Christians amongst me that are here, that we're having some amount of communion with, are going to be able to recognize when I push it and expose it for the absurdity that it is just on its face. So where preacher says, prove me wrong, the idea that would even be the thing that comes out of his mouth shows how disgustingly incompetent and oblivious he is at how ridiculous he makes himself to be in any Orthodox biblical context. And if you can't see that, God help you, truly, God help you. Okay, Mamba Preacher, you can continue. I wanted to make sure I got that point out. Thank you, Preacher, for letting me finish. Go
Oh,
ahead.
I'm back. What? Okay.
Yeah, if God said very clearly that let us keep the tree of life out of reach, so that they cannot eat from it and they remain forever in sin. Preacher here, he say, no, I'm wrong. So preacher knows better than God. So what can I say? He's the man, you know.
Yeah, God kicked Adam and Eve out of the garden because they ate from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. Jesus came here and died on the cross to fix that, so you would no longer have that knowledge of good and evil, so you can return back to the garden.
Okay, so
That's in
what-
scripture.
yeah, but so how do we find this garden then?
You don't. He's going to show it to you.
Okay.
So what you telling to me, to us here now, it is God, Jesus, he died on the cross so that we can return to the mentality of a child, right? It is right. So I understood badly.
Yeah, Jesus fixed the knowledge of good and evil. It's done. He reconciled all things. He made you perfect.
Oh, wait, but
this is a general statement. And
Yeah, he did it for
no
everybody.
one
Whoever
understood
believes.
nothing. So once again, do you claim in your statement? Do you claim that Jesus, he died on the cross so that we can return to the mind of a child?
Yes.
Is this what you claim?
Yes. Yes.
No,
to be
I say you are
converted
wrong. But
and
anyway,
become as a little
That's
child.
wrong.
Matthew chapter 18, verse 3. Ooh, really? Okay. Matthew chapter 18, verse 3. Jesus says, except you be converted and become as little children, you shall in no case see the kingdom of God.
little children before what? Little children before what?
Matthew
what?
18,
Before
3.
what? No. I understand. Little children before what? Because it is a little true in what you say, but you twisted
No,
wrongly.
you're not.
Because
The verse isn't on the
Man.
screen.
You don't think that you have. I don't think that you have the knowledge. Or
Well, you'd be wrong.
if I say,
Good one, Smokey.
if I say that I'm greater than you, I will be praised
Can we
myself.
put up
But
18:3? Matthew 18:3.
teacher, do you walk with Jesus? If you walk with
Every
Jesus
day, all day.
in the faith, really? So you go
Every day, all day.
to women. You go to women every day with Jesus. Huh? This is what you say. This is what you claim.
What I claim is that
Any time.
I'm forgiven for everything. He paid for it. Yeah.
Well, okay, let us go with you. Let us agree with you. So you jump off the building and you'll be forgiven. There's no
You
problem.
have to
There's no
endure,
problem.
though. There is the verse that says you have to endure.
Yeah,
So
raping over
suicide's a
20
no-go.
women. You have to endure going fornicating. You have to endure smoking
You have to
some.
endure life. Yeah, you have to endure life.
No, you have to resist sin, brother. You have to
Yes.
resist sin.
Do you
That's
You
true.
still
have
sin?
to resist sin. How
you
can you
still
resist
sin?
sin?
Do you
What?
still sin?
Yes.
Then
I
you're not
try not
resisting
to,
it.
but-
You're a fucking hypocrite.
Every time you do a line of cocaine, every time you
I
bang
can't
a
sin.
whore, every time you do anything against
sin.
God's law, you sin.
I'm not under law, I'm
So
under
you
grace.
are a sinner, preacher.
Romans 6:14.
What?
Okay, you are under grace. No. Please listen, people. Listen,
Go
listen.
ahead.
You are under grace. You are under grace. Right? Okay. In the grace,
Romans
what Paul
6:14.
said to multiply the sin so that to multiply the grace. No, do this sin.
Yeah, I
Jump
can't sin.
over a building. Jump over a building. It's a sin. Jump
can't
over a
sin.
building.
No,
Didn't
But
God
it was-
just
dead to sin. Romans 6:2.
didn't God
It
just
is a
say that?
sin.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No
Wait.
problem. I was instructing him to do a stupid action because to show
I
to
actually-
all people here to all people here that he doesn't understood correctly,
I
and
understand it perfectly.
he chooses a verse from the Bible to justify
just said-
sin.
You just said you sin. I can't sin.
What do you mean you can't
What
sin? Preacher, listen.
How can we that are dead to sin live?
Every time he says it, I
So-
laugh. I
So you
can't.
go to women, you pay women to fornicate. It's not a sin.
Correct.
But the Jewish wanted to stone a woman caught in fornication. What
And
are
did
you talking
yeah.
about? What are you talking about?
Did he
Yeah.
Oh
condemn
my
her?
God.
Did he
Yeah, we
condemn
went
her?
through that. We actually even asked one
Did
of
he
his
condemn
little
her? He did not
followers,
condemn her.
Randall. We asked one of his little followers,
Oh
Randall,
my gosh.
whether or not it would be sinful for him to rape his sister.
Apostasy is
and
funny.
He said no. And he said no, it would be perfectly not sinful.
What-
To rape.
what
Be
he said?
illegal as fuck.
That he
If
would
he had a
potentially
sister-
have. He would potentially have physical consequences.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
But no, it wouldn't actually be sinful. It wouldn't be in regard to a violation of the moral commands of God. You know, because
there's
they
no
are
we're not
sins.
under the law, we're under grace.
So yeah.
Check-
So
And I can't
so
speak for Randall. He's
so-
got a
Good
long
morning.
hard.
as far as preacher is concerned,
You can
God
say
would
for
have
that.
no issue if preacher murder raped his entire family tonight. If preacher decided to get obsessively high on coke, which he's off to do, and then decided
You've
to have
never
some
seen
sort of
me on
weird
cocaine, so
quirky
I would
thing.
really like to know where that comes from, dude. I mean,
Yeah, the
you said
night,
it a lot tonight,
the
but
night that
I've
we had
never
our
been on
debate-
coke while I'm on
Sure.
YouTube, and I've
Actually-
been clean for a long time.
Okay, yeah, no, the night that we actually discussed, we actually had our last talk on my channel. I asked you if you had done lines of coke that night, and you said yes.
No,
So that was about 3 months ago. So
no, because I haven't done coke and probably.
well,
longer
then
than
you
that.
lied. Then I don't know. You lied.
didn't
then
lie
or
Oh,
then.
so
lied.
I
you
would've
sinned.
told you the same
You
thing.
sinned.
Well,
It doesn't
you-
really matter.
Hey, Orion.
Good morning, Boki.
Yeah. Happy Christmas. Well, it's Christmas Eve in our place, so yeah.
Well, Merry Christmas to you too. It's the 23rd of December today, so we are about a day or so away from the usual festivities.
Exactly. I was a little dismayed because his Smokey's channel got deleted for harassment reasons. Like
Well,
what?
The other thing that's interesting about it is Isaac also deleted his channel.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac kept making all those claims, "You're harassing me," while he would come on the channel that harassing us.
Yes, hold on. Wow, I really can't find it. He did. So okay, it makes sense now. It
Mhm.
makes a
And
whole
when
lot
you
of
think
sense.
about it, although I'm not making any direct allegation, if you wanted to get on the side of either the hate cult or the pod cult, what's the quickest way you could do that?
File a false harassment claim.
Exactly. Flag down Smokey St. Plenix.
Jeez, man, these. I should have known better. It was Isaac. What a freaking coward.
Well, I'm not saying it's Isaac. I'm saying that seems plausible.
Right, because why then would he get his channel deleted right after?
Oh, no,
Smokey's
he
channel
didn't
got-
get it deleted. He pulled it.
He pulled the plug.
Exactly. He pulled the plug on his own channel.
I think he finally found work. Let's hope that's the case.
I sincerely doubt that. You know, Isaac reminds me of those people you see in the physical therapy clinics who fight the physical therapist every step of the way and then wonder why the therapist finally says, you know, I really don't see a reason for you to continue coming to this clinic.
Oh yeah, I can turn away people with anosognosia.
I think you can probably understand what I mean by that. It's not that the techniques don't work. It's that, well, if you have a client that says, I will not do what you tell me that I need to do, well, then at some point, the physical therapist is going to just absolve himself of the liability.
Yeah, like I don't need to continue this one. Yeah, even for me, I would like, yeah, I will not treat you anymore, considering this is how you would behave.
Yeah, or
It's
you know
not-
those guys that come in, they're nice to physical therapists, but then they start harassing the staff, they start flirting with the workers, and then they say, well, I was just kidding. That's just how I am. Well, it's called harassment, and that's why you need
Yeah,
to leave.
it's weird and it's awkward too.
Yep. Isaac reminds me of one of those types of people that he wouldn't understand why he was expelled from the physical therapy clinic.
Hmm.
If you get my point, I doubt it's because he found work. No, he said it on Smokey's panel once that I think I grabbed, where he said that Smokey, how do I put it? He said that he'd worked before, but he has zero, and I do mean zero intention of working again.
Oh yeah, it's expected.
So, you know, having fought my way up tooth and nail from being in a position where it was very hard to find work to having my own career that I do, and yeah, no, just no. I would never let that happen. I would never do something that stupid.
Well, as for me, I'm pioneering something too, but it will take some time. And until I find a better option, I'm not going to resign just yet. But I really like to believe that the good Lord has a purpose for me there in that clinic. Like, okay, so you wanna go abroad?
Go
Well,
ahead,
guess-
Will.
Oh, look, it's Smokester.
Is it Smokey or is it Will? I'm accustomed to that being Will, but true. So if that's you, Smokey, you know what's funny about this? Isaac is dumb. He forgot that if you're going to flag Smokey, you have to flag both. If that's Isaac's intention. Oh, it's Smokey. Well, hello, you degenerate trash clown. Merry Christmas.
Oh,
As you were
boy.
saying.
Same old adversaries, different years. Am I right, Ryan?
Yes and no, because the adversaries are about to have a New Year's present from me, legally speaking, and they're not prepared for it.
That could be. I think we're seeing the end of, and it's the Grand Owl. I knew he would come around.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd pop in for a minute. How you doing, guys?
we're all right. I knew if I said trash clown enough, you'd show up.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I just had my second pint like maybe an hour ago. I'm thinking about a third one, but my oh my, do Filipinos have a way of having you drink early in the morning? Now, I'm not saying I woke up and I had a gin, but my goodness, at 2 o'clock they were already having some gin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I think
yeah, go ahead.
I'm 90% sure. I mean, I don't have proof, but I'm pretty sure Isaac did this with all his sock accounts. I mean, he basically admitted as such that he would. So I kind of think this was him doing it.
And he's just gonna well, if he's going to maintain the moniker of God's integrity.
Oh no, he's already proven he has no integrity. That's what he kept getting worked up about, because we all proved he has no integrity. So he didn't care about that. He didn't. Every time you ask him what integrity is, he has to go look it up.
Well, that's freaking sad, actually.
Mm-hmm. He claims to have it. He doesn't even know the definition.
I was just about to do a Isaac review, but lo and behold, he deleted his channel, so there's nothing much for me to review anymore. But
yeah, it's all gone.
But I'm like, you know what? There's not much to review about this anymore. You basically have shown yourselves to be, if not just evil, then stupid. So I decided, you know what? I got better things to do. I'm pioneering something, and I shouldn't let a somewhat functionally disabled 30-year-old get in the way in my thinking, because I'm sure I got other things to do. I'm helping other folks get back on their feet, and that what a better way to have a career that help people walk again. I mean,
good news is at least I got all my streams were backed up on my Twitter because I was streaming to both. So worst case, I can upload them and make another channel. I'm not crazy about starting from scratch again, but everyone in this community has basically had to do it for one reason or another.
Personally, I really wish you didn't reveal that, because I'm pretty sure they're going to look for it there too.
Well, let them. That's fine. Praise has lost channels. Praise has had channels banned. Dave has. Pretty much everyone in this community has. Even Veckel and Joe even had, channels banned that they had to start over with. So, I mean, everyone's had it happen to them. I'm trying to get Team YouTube on Twitter to do something about it, but we'll see what happens. So, yeah, if you guys know, and just tell everyone to just stay posted on Discord. Just stay in the Discord server and keep an eye open for posts, and I'll keep everyone, informed and all that. So.
Sure. I'm just glad my channel hasn't been deleted, even after all the stealth attacks I've already done.
I hate when they do shit like that. I don't support doing shit like that. I like them to keep talking their dumb bullshit. I don't need to silence anyone.
Yeah, well, for some reason they don't silence me. I wonder why. I wonder what kind of use they have for me to keep me going.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or is it because that my number of theological videos outnumber my or outweigh the amount of Smoky Saint archives and lolcow archives?
It's hard to say. Maybe I'm just more colorful with insult, and they don't like that.
Well, being colorful with insults is not necessarily harassment, my dude. Some people earn it.
Well, see, that's the thing, though. Like these days, it's all just monitored by AI. So, someone goes in and says, "Oh, harassment." The AI doesn't really know what the fuck to do with it. It kind of just, it kind of seems to just side on whichever side is, safest, or I don't know. The AI that they have running this fucking thing just seems to be out of control.
I mean, well, if you program your AI like a freaking 5-year-old would, then of course it's going to be useless.
Right.
Yeah. And knowing the brain capacity of Isaac, I don't think his AI is going to do much. But for some reason, I will give him credit. Whatever he did with that AI, he got your channel deleted.
Well, I don't think it was that. I think he just used all of his sock accounts to just go in and flag over and over again, probably. Right, and YouTube really needs to get a hold of that whole sock account bullshit. It's gotten out of control.
Well, a pussy tactic, but it did work. That I'll give credit.
Well,
did
not
work.
really. I mean, temporarily, yeah, but it's not like it's going to chase me off the platform, you know?
I mean, well, I'm pretty sure you will have no qualms in making another one.
No, and in fact, actually, this is good justification to look into, like, you know, the alternate platforms, Rumble and Kick and stuff like that. Maybe get a couple accounts going over there. So
Yeah, why not? You know,
Yeah.
I mean, you can't
might just be a good sign to like start diversifying a little bit.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Yeah.
I think I still remember your old account in the FB situation. I still have access to it for some reason, and a lot of the lore is there, but I just don't know which to pick.
Yeah, my old Facebook account. Yeah, you know, that was weird because there's a lot of streams in there that didn't upload properly. I don't know why, but if you'll go and click on them, it'll only play like the first few seconds or something. I don't know why that happened. There's like the entirety of the archive is mostly backed up on Facebook, I think.
Yeah, because what ends up happening is, since they're old videos, and then I mean they are like played probably in older versions. The videos themselves have to be updated at the same time. Although it's kind of impossible because when those videos, hey Peace Frog, when those videos erected, they were erected during a time where that was the software update. Compared to now, Facebook has made some changes too. So
Right.
yeah,
Right.
I can understand. Maybe the file is not necessarily corrupted, but it's not up to par with the new update. That's what I'm thinking.
Right.
But you could
Yeah.
still play him though. You could still play him. You just need to, you know, jerk it a bit right, you know. Like, you know, when the TV isn't working, and then the old way to do it is just slam it on the top. Yeah, it will. It stops, you know, distorting the picture. Yeah, those old TVs.
Right.
Yeah, those kinds of things.
Yeah. No, I'm sure they'll be taking a victory lap. Well, Smucker's channel's gone. I don't know. We might get it back. We'll see. I have Team YouTube looking into it right now, so maybe they'll get back. Maybe they won't. I don't know. I'll stay up on it today, and I'll keep everyone posted. But I just popped in to say hi anyway.
I could do an 8-ball and get on.
Oh, yeah, well, since you popped in, I'm just gonna say Merry Christmas ahead.
Yeah, you too, Boki. Yeah. You too, buddy.
24. Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of which, since I'm also talking to the Riz Master over here, I do need a little bit of help with girl problem, dude.
Christ. Okay, make it fast.
I didn't actually expect that, but
What are you expecting? Oh well. I'm sorry. Well, take your sweet time and tell me every single intimate detail here publicly. What the fuck do you expect me to say?
well, I prefer that one because that was very elder-like. No, I'm not gonna take it here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna take it here.
I mean, this is probably stuff like that's a better Discord conversation anyway, Boki. Honestly,
Yeah, it's a better Discord conversation.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah, and as much as I know that somebody's the one to talk, yeah, that would be taken advantage. Oh, Boki can't get a girl. Well, that's one thing.
That's the least of your concerns. I don't think anyone believes that.
Yeah, that's actually you're right, because what I'm building right now is far more important than, you know, a lost love, and I
Oh yeah, absolutely. I even have stuff I'm working on. I'm going to have a couple semi-large projects to work on in January, business related, has nothing to do with YouTube. So I will have my attention split a little bit. But if I have to start over and start a new channel, I'll just start going back through the archives and re-uploading and doing shorts and videos at clips of those, and I'll just start building it from scratch a little bit differently. It'll just be a different method. It's not like I don't have mountains of content to use and upload to like get something going again, you know?
Right. And speaking of content, I'm just glad that Kenny is back, honestly.
Yeah, I'm glad for that too. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we literally got an all-star player back, honestly.
Right.
Oh man, I miss Kenny. Like I pictured the day where I see him again, and my tears would just flow out of my eyes.
He
'Cause
he
it's been
won't
a while
be
since.
he won't be really active right now because he's working on a few things personally to get cleared up. But hopefully he'll be more in touch with us. That's what I've kind of been encouraging to do is not be so isolated.
Yeah, I mean, we really gotta keep in tabs with the guy because other than what he experienced, it's how do I put this? It's been gruesome for the guy, honestly. But
Yeah.
thank God,
No, for
I
sure.
never thought he'd actually turn up again.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I
Fucking
mean,
nonsense.
yeah. And as for me, you notice that I don't have a lot. I mean, I've been wanting to do two streams. The one with the samurai parallelisms and whatever
Right.
the other one was. But Smokey, like you're right. I mean, even in terms of this YouTube stuff, I'm going to tell you right now, if you have more pressing matters outside of YouTube, it's not that you don't want to do these, but you tend to pay less attention to this. Like I'm
Well,
really
it's
saying,
just I mean, it's about priorities. Is really what it comes down to. And the thing is, like YouTube, like I was actually not even really horribly surprised at this. In fact, I was kind of prepared that something like this might happen. And so, like, I haven't invested a lot, into it at all. Well, actually, I haven't invested really anything into it at all except my time. So, I mean, this is just something you have to do to kind of deal with YouTube. I might get it back. They might look into it and be like, yep, this is bullshit. We see there was a mass flag campaign or whatever. It might happen, or they might say, no, we're going to, keep it down or whatever. I'll just start over. I'll just do a different, a different fucking channel. I'll go and start grabbing clips, videos, shorts, and all that, and I'll just start from scratch again. Everyone in this community has had to do that. I mean, Gil, Veckel, Praise. I think the only person that's gotten away with not having to do it is Standing for Truth. But pretty much everyone else has had their channels, struck down. Actually, Standing for Truth probably should have his channel struck down a long time ago for fucking science misinformation. Because that's all he fucking does.
right. Speaking of memories, oh my gosh, where did I get this mask?
I have no idea.
Oh man, this was so COVID days. Okay, let's play a little bit of this, shall we? Like okay, I'm kind of slurring because the second dude, if you make Corona beer your second pint, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't really feel good. As you can hear right now, I'm slurring. And no, I'm not about to turn into Kurgi, but this is. Oh my goodness! Why did I take a second pint? My goodness. Oh, anyway.
All right. Well, I'm gonna bounce out. But I'll stay in touch and I'll keep you guys posted. But yeah, thanks, Boki. It's good to see you, buddy. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, man. You take care. God bless you.
Take care, bud.
So. I'm gonna hold on. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. I gotta be like a bit quiet with the Kurgi thing because I'm waking up my neighbors and my parents. So that kind of All right, hold on, bro. Let me just type that down.
Hey everybody, welcome. You motherfucker! Goddamn internet's a piece of shit. So that's the first thing I want to talk about. Fuck Spectrum. I'm done. I'm over it. I can't. It's the only. John's here. Hi, John.
You do realize your microphone is wrong, right? You're not using the right
What the?
microphone.
Is that not it?
Nope.
You fucking wing-wong! I swear to God.
I said something to you, and you just fucking cut my mic off.
I changed the cocksucker. Yeah, it's on the fucking goddamn motherfucking baby raper. Why?
6 hour 19 minutes. Better Spectrum than Brightspeed. Oh, you just made my freaking evening anyway. All right, I muted. I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna put it side to side. Hold on for a bit. All right. I guess I could make my background a bit darker. But anyway, I am fake Kirky, so.
Kyrgyzstan. He's Kyrgyzstan. He's in Kyrgyzstan.
Yes, Kyrgyzstan.
Hey,
Look at this. Oh my God.
Yes, Kyrgy. We like Kyrgy. Yeah, Kyrgy's a fun time. Okay, Kyrgy. We will let the single ladies know that you are single and ready to mingle. We will let them.
This is just
if any of
fucking
you
mask.
find yourselves getting moist at the concept of dating a mental burnout, who spends 90% of his time being drunk and high, ladies and gentlemen, do not wait. Act fast, because he may not be around for much longer. Run and grab a hold of a nice big handful of Kyrgy, because you don't want to get beat to the punch by another woman. So,
Fake news.
Beautiful. All right, excellent. He also has learned how to speak like Trump. Higher probability. You know what? That's a good thing, Kyrgy. Keep speaking like Trump too, and that will give you a good chance at acting.
You know what? Now that we're here, I want to go to a favorite part of it. So hold on. No, like my favorite part of this highlight. So just give me a second here. Okay, where it is.
See, look that. See that he understood. See that he gets.
Here it is. Here it is.
Birding. That's what he was trying to tell you.
Got it. Okay, got it. All right.
I corrected the issue, but I have to be his tard wrangler for the day, I guess.
Lovely.
I'm just gonna sit here and eat this bowl of yogurt and watch Nick's fucking mental state erode like the bedrock of his life.
Oh, by the way, we have extra clips.
Come on,
we have extra clips. We have him. Kyrgy, hold on. We have extra clips, Kincaid. We have a clip of him on his own channel doing a cry fest after the Kyrgy! Shut the fuck up, Kyrgy, while I'm talking. God, it's the only language he understands. See, look, that he understood. See that he gets. Okay. So again, there's extra clips, and there's apparently a bit of a cry fest during Kevin's after show, which we didn't actually watch. He didn't stick around long for. And the one on his Kyrgy, and the one on his channel is him just having a cry fit, and it's supposed to be an open room, and he shuts it down 15 minutes later after he opens.
And then Kevin has an after show. Oh, I'll go to Kevin's thing. I know, I saw it.
Oh, did you see it? Okay. Oh, you saw it. Okay. All right. Well, then let's get back to this.
While they're debating, that if they know who he is, they should be very offended. That was not acceptable behavior by any Christian standard, Jesse. That was absurd.
Who the fuck is
Look, you all know the. Look, you would know what the fucking. Like, you would fucking know what the Christian is, you overly bearded motherfucking faggot. You think you're manly with the beard? Your beard is just for show. But deep down, you're a tinky faggot that likes to beat up women. You motherfucking fucking. This is good. Not to the show.
One of these up that.
Kirby, it's your prison wife.
I don't know.
Okay, Thomas. So then you promoting people is the arbiter of whether or not you promote them. That doesn't make any sense.
No, I didn't. You're the one saying that.
Nobody's built the channel trying to use me to do it. You should know better. You should have some Christian standards. This is promoting that filth, and for me, that's not okay. And if you guys want to say that makes me look bad, that's fine.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Oh, we are absolutely saying that.
Video that
Shame on you. Hold on. Smokey.
Oh, God's
Put
sakes.
this back. Put this back. Yeah. Hold on. Shame on you. What the fuck? You goddamn spare fucking Kyrgyz. You motherfucking fucker. Listen to me.
Okay.
Get the fuck out on my fucking internet.
Oh, I forget that. I forget that one. Fuck off on my fucking. No, Guru. I'm gonna make you suffer this one for the last time.
You faggot.
Like, he's annoying for interrupting all the time, but everything he says is gold. I don't
It
know.
is, yeah. That's funny that way.
Who the fuck is it? Girl lady. Sounds like a man.
Sounds like a
You must be a fucking fat fucking bitch.
Oh, come on.
She's,
See,
She's a
did
very
you
nice
did you
lady.
now, Guru? I hope you learned a lesson that you got the opposite of what you wanted by saying what you wanted to Kirgy. I hope now we've all learned a valuable lesson about the dynamic of Kirgy in the room.
Yeah, you're fucking every fucking woman wants you.
This is the best antic ever. I don't.
I am a real man. Who the fuck is lousy? I'm a real man.
Yeah, I know. Can we get on with the? I can't believe I'm saying that. Can we get on with the Dave, please?
Yeah, let's move on. Kirgy, we're gonna move on now. Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Good to see you.
Like Smokey's talking to a Down syndrome kid. All right, we're gonna go to the park.
Shut the fuck up. You girls.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll
Kirgy,
shut up
Kirgy.
for you, Kirgy.
Okay.
I'll shut up. You got
We're
it.
gonna move on.
Smoke
We're
it
gonna move
next.
on.
Smoke it next.
Okay, next. Yep, here we go. Okay, Kirgy,
Yeah,
thank you.
next.
Appreciate it. Here we go.
Next.
I'm
next.
firmly against this topic.
Okay. I think
You can go. What, Kirgy?
What,
What could
Kirgy?
it possibly fucking be this time?
Good Lord.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Okay, moving
I'm
on.
not hiding.
Kirgy, you have got to let us actually get the
I'm
show
not
moving
hiding.
forward. Okay, calm down, please. Okay, let's at least
Yeah,
get through this.
yeah.
I've been trying to get through this segment for the better part of 2 hours, and I've allowed
Yeah,
all
It's
manner
literally like
of
30
distraction
seconds long.
and segues, all sorts of derailments all over the place this morning.
It's not even my fault this time. That's
It is,
weird.
but nonetheless, it was fun. I think everyone's enjoyed it. So just Kirgy, just hush now for a bit. Okay.
Yeah. But Smokey, you know me.
Yeah.
I know you, Kirgy. Kirgy, I like you. You know I like you. You know I'm happy to have you here anytime.
I
you
like you too, nigga.
I did not say
Beautiful. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Let's
Inside fucking voices.
Did you hear my wife?
Shut the fuck up.
She said inside fucking one who said the N-word hard R. I'm not screaming. I'm speaking loud.
I think I think we gotta focus on, the topic of the title, because it's Kink Inc. files. So we gotta go to Book and Cade. I've been getting noise complaints, so I gotta talk like a bit slowly. Gosh, my flat tomato nose keeps showing every time I talk. Anyway, so I guess we could look at the penultimate knock for the rest of it, because I did say I was going to go into it. It's right here. It's for all time's sake. So to me, this is my favorite meme of all time. So enjoy.
What kind of gang is that? It's a street gang. It's a black person gang. Will.
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Quentin, Ginger Nation, what the fuck is wrong with you that you would be friends with somebody like this?
I don't want.
What is wrong
want
with
anything.
you people?
Can you go?
You look at a car, are you also looking at not a car?
No, this is just gonna make my brain. No. No, this is just gonna make my brain. No.
What's this one, Mom? That's right. Oh.
I'm not dead, fuckers. I am the cum lord. Nacho Sushi. Who the fuck is that? Sounds like something you order at a cheap gay fusion restaurant. He kisses his daughter like he is eating a fucking ice cream cone. At least he probably won't outlive his fucking legs or lungs. Will Kincaid and Smokey Saint, you are a horrible shitload trash clown cunts.
You feel sorry for the daughter of my mom because I was making out with her? What? Like, no, I fucked her several times. You feel sorry for the daughter of my mom because I was making out with her? What? Like, no, I fucked her several times. That's how we kind of had a baby. Wasn't making out, wasn't dry humping on the couch.
Banging your sister is perverted, Dennis.
I am not banging my sister. Nacho Sushi. Who the fuck is that? He kisses his daughter like he is eating a fucking ice cream cone.
No, I'm gonna do something really stupid right now
Go ahead.
because I am just fucking sick of this shit. So my name ain't Nakasuchi, it's Ronnie. And it's not just Ronnie.
Yeah.
It's Ronnie Tate the motherfucking second.
He doxed himself. Congratulations, Ronnie.
And you're saying that they should be ashamed of me? Have you heard yourselves lately? Have you looked at yourselves lately? Do you ever self-reflect? What is wrong with you people? You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now. Sexual misconduct.
Are you
sexual
serious?
Rape
This is
of a minor.
torture.
A female
You're
minor.
torturing
We know
me and
this.
everyone else watching. Wait,
Dick Shades is a pee-pee toucher. Smokey Saint and all of that shit.
Mission Control, we have a belligerent dumbass here that won't cooperate.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it to the highlight of this one.
Yeah, I'm doing all I can. I'm gonna need you to.
You know, on second thought, it's gonna be right here. Hold on. Because I gave it my own spin while I was doing this one. So give me a moment. I should do more education. All right, so I added actually music. This was actually from Far Cry, but like, what would you know, right? As long as it's funny. So here it is.
Capable of consent.
And Will Kincaid wants an apology because I made a joke. I had a wet dream about how I fucked my child. I got a bad leg, yo. Come, I will fuck you. I will feel great. You fuck me, I'll come. This is really, like, I'll sign whatever contract I need to sign. I will catch some AIDS to bust that ass. I will catch some AIDS. Come give me a chance. Purdy, please. I don't need an AIDS test. I fuck my child. Will Kincaid. I'm gonna fuck him too. The best day of my life sitting here in jail because I just fucked Will Kincaid. At my place, come. It's gonna be the best night of my life. I fucked that motherfucker. You don't understand. I mean, I'm still in fairly decent shape. I got a bad leg. I'm going to jail. But that ass. Come to Battle Creek, August 14th, 2020. Like, seriously, come here on that day. I'll meet you where you want to be. And I'll fuck you. I will, my child. I molested her. If you want to come, fuck, I'll take you to the valley. No cops will be around. It'll just be me, you, come. I am fucking begging you.
Oh my god. Actually, I'm not on opioid. He said opioids. Opiates. I'm not on opiates any longer. So
We don't have to go through all of those hooplas. Just come, please. Do you know how good it would be for me to have you begging for me to come? Do you know how good that would be for me? The healing it would do for my soul to see Will Kincaid beneath me. Please not come, you fucking raging atheist. Up the asshole, and I'm gonna give it to you. Every bit of it. I'm inviting you. Please come.
I can't like be too vocal because I'm gonna wake up my neighbors and my parents. So.
Stop it! No, I can't take no more. Fuck me so bad because you have no gumption. I can fucking ejaculate right now about it. Like I can literally come in my pants thinking about the glorious moment. Will Kincaid, come. What a fucking nut waiting to happen. That ass.
All right, we got about like 5 minutes left, so I gotta open this one. I did promise to do the episode of Ryan the Vegetarian here in this particular segment.
I said that if he came in, I would call him one.
Correct.
I have not yet to date called him a baby raper. I do, however, mention the baby raper thing. Here we go.
I mean, he does kind of look like a baby raper.
I'm not saying he is one. He's just saying he looked like one.
See now Quentin. Now he's going to have to do a whole bunch of videos about you or something, talking about how dare you accuse him actively and proactively online, actually make the active accusation of him literally being a baby raper. How dare you? How dare you?
He didn't say he was one. He said he looked like one, you fucking dumblet. Also, Ryan the Presbyterian looks like if you left Quentin out in the sun too long. I just realized that because I have the little...
we're gonna, like, it's funny too because I feel like in our environment and our group, like if we have a meme, like if we have a meme or we generate a meme, and I don't know if we're just desperate for it to become a thing, but like we will use it until it's broken. Like,
Right.
and I've noticed that, like,
the leg thing still has not gone away.
Right.
It's still funny.
Like,
It's still fucking funny.
Exactly, and it is, but it's kind of one of those things where seemingly we will just take what, and again, I think this has to do with the whole like idea of like, let's like break the wheel, let's break this internet machine, which is all based upon like, oh, we need to make sure everyone. This kind of spooky because Ryan be a show. Actually, see it. And on my side, he should have a wrench. I think, which makes me think that maybe it's a sock account pretending to be a show or something. So I don't know. This has got.
He's
now. Why did he bring it up?
Yeah, he doesn't know what.
Fine, I know you said some pretty
Fuck, you're awkward, bud.
Rage and/or Rage is the mother of his child. I don't know what happened in that situation. Considering though that he's now.
Why did he bring it up?
Yeah, he doesn't know what happened, but he's sure got an opinion about it, right? Like,
right.
Yeah, I don't really know what it is, but Smokey's had something that was really offensive to his daughter. Okay.
Yo, so is he actually retarded?
I will neither conform nor deny such information. So I will stick that.
Fair enough.
From this point forward, ladies and gentlemen, as a disclaimer, if you hear me calling Ryan a retard, it is a general slang colloquialism. So just accept it that way. Let's move on.
Damn pedophile. And saying that all over the internet,
So you were the instigator this entire time. My goodness. You know what? You've actually admitted to saying that you fabricated everything, but you just went back into doubling down when you had the chance. I mean, Ryan, you could have made this less. You could have made this less worse than it was today, but you just had to. Smokey is not a baby reaper. All you did was just take some unfortunate document and say, oh, that's Smokey. Not to mention that you're also slandering the man that you was under the dock. I'm buzzed right now, but I'm telling you right now that that's a dick move, dude.
No, that don't really shock me.
It was me the whole time, Luddy.
Yeah. I need a wrench. You should have one. Huh. Kill You Dead 101. Could it be Satan? Yeah, I think it could be Satan.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God, I'm Satan now. That's fucking epic, dude. What an elevation.
It would be an educational tale. I wouldn't even call it cautionary, but educational tale that, you really should be careful before you let people into your life. And
wait a minute. So he's just confirmed that he did it.
Hold on.
He just confirmed that he did it.
I just
Are
don't.
you fucking kidding? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Pause it, Smokey. Pause it, because it's not only that right? He thinks that Smokey is the one who did it, so he didn't even investigate the claim. And even though Andy Cap was the one who fucking took, by the way, the wrong timestamp when we investigated it live when he was here, he didn't even watch the clip from the timestamp. So now he thinks that Smokey has said it. So now he's just saying nonsense.
Correct.
So it's like, and then I'm coming in a second. Just watch what
So
happens.
can you go back about 10 seconds, Smokey?
It did sound like he confirmed that he.
Yeah,
fucking
no,
was
because
doxing.
he says something along the lines of, "This is a cautionary tale of why you should be careful about who you let into your personal life." He just confirmed that it was him. Like anybody that's got a brain cell that actually fucking functions can put that together.
All right, let's play it again. We'll concede to Ginger's request. Here we go.
Now letting people falsely accuse me of being a damn pedophile and saying that it spread that all over the internet, damn pedophile.
Ginger's request. Here we go.
Now letting people falsely accuse me of being a damn pedophile and saying that it spread that all over the internet, that don't really shock me that he would make some really
Well, by the way, just so you guys know what that's about, is that Andy Cap and Ryan both came in their messages. They said, "Oh, we're going to flag this video down. We're going to flag it all down." I'm like, okay, that's great. You just, thanks for telling me. Now I'm going to download it and upload it onto half a dozen other social media sites. So thank you for letting me in and filling me in so I can get it spread out there even more. And by the way, every time you guys admit that you're going to do that, I'm going to do that with the videos and put it on as many alternate platforms as I can possibly find. So
not only that, but we already have redundancies for the morning show. So this is already going out to 3 other video hosting sites.
That's true. Not even the ones that I will upload to it later on today as well. That not even.
And then on mine too, like my main channel. So it's like, good luck fighting that.
Yeah, happy Easter egg hunting, retards. Have fun with that.
Need a wrench. You should have one. Huh. Till You Dead 101. Could it be Satan? Yeah, I think it could be Satan saying, well, you really should be careful before you let people into your life. And
no
frankly,
kidding.
Yo, that's the most autistic way to say, "Hey, look, guys, look what I did. I doxed somebody." You fucking retard.
Look what I can do.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so you're basically going around doxing somebody, and then we're like, "Oh, I didn't do it, but I did it." You fucking.
What is he, fucking O.J. Simpson?
Yeah. I didn't murder my wife. I just found the knife in my hand.
I didn't murder
and then I wrote a book about it.
But if I did, this is exactly how I would
do it. Yeah.
You know what? I've seen enough. I'm just gonna go to bed now. So, yeah, this is fake Kirgy for president signing out. I hope you enjoyed the 3-hour special, and I will be making an important announcement sooner. But I promise, upon that important announcement, I will be dropping a video too, so that you guys won't be left empty-handed. So this is St. Ronan signing out. In 3, 2, 1.
Does a lie go farther than the truth?
I'm sorry, say again.
Does a lie go farther than the truth?
I don't know what you mean by asking that question. I don't know what you mean.
Like how far can a lie go? when it comes to being spread around?
Pretty far, pretty easy.
Pretty far.
Especially, you know what? The
You
funny thing
sure?
is, especially
They're
with
positive.
YouTube, when it comes to, like, for instance, Larry, a disgusting, foul little amoral rodent like you carrying forward the lies of
Mm-hmm.
other Satanists I've exposed. There you can see a lie going an extra distance that it probably shouldn't, because disgusting swine like you do exist in the world. So that's another example. Yeah, absolutely. A lie
Okay.
can go pretty
All right.
far. If there's disgusting deviants like you and Thicky and CJ and many others to want to carry the lie forward, yeah, absolutely. It'll go the mile.
But why would I carry? What's the purpose in it though?
Well,
If
for
it's-
you,
it's not
it's
true, then what's the
attempting to
purpose?
obfuscate from you being a failure, attempting to land your point, and then engaging in scumbag tactics as a compensation. Yeah. It's fine. I've seen Bruce do it, Nicky do it. Every degenerate scum that's tried to basically condescend to me, not only has shown themselves far worse in terms of moral atrocity than I am, in terms of their condescension, but they can't even maintain the standards they claim to present and promote. So I just point at you people and I make fun of you, call you the frauds you are, and move on with my business. And that's basically part
But
of
don't
what
you think
channels
don't you think it makes more sense to don't you think it makes more sense to like to fight against these so-called, you know, make up wannabes that's trying to,
Yes,
you know,
I do,
shut
and
down
I do with the
the channel?
mechanism that I feel is appropriate. I continue to expose them, their moral failings, the fact that when they claim to be Christian and trying to condescend with Christian ethics, that they're just a bunch of hypocritical, lying, slandering scumbags. And again, once I'm done with that, I move on with my day. I'm not going to trust that you have the mental faculties to realize how much of a retard you've been while you've been in my show. But guess what? My audience has. And therefore, we get utility whether you get it or not. So I wish you would, but I also don't think you're very spiritually sound. I don't think you're even mentally sound, frankly. And I think you're trying to posture over things that you have no business posturing over. And then engaging in tactics that are so outside the consideration of the spectrum of Christian morality, it's almost comical that you would dare to posture anything at all, let alone ethics in terms of application, when you're such a blatant failure at it yourself. So no, Larry, you sank yourself basically dead on
I
arrival
shake myself.
for the most part. So go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So throughout all these allegations, you telling me you wouldn't show any proof of that's not you or that's not the character? That's not.
What does that look like? What does proof
I mean,
look like?
what do you mean? What it looks like?
Like, should I
anybody
dox
if
myself?
anybody has any type of allegation,
Like when
was-
Will Kincaid said, "Hey, what type of idiot accuses someone of something with the expectation that at the end result they'll get them to dox themselves to prove otherwise? What type of idiot? What type of complete immoral piece of shit would expect someone to dox themselves to prove that a bunch of online internet rumor isn't true?"
Why
Well, I
not?
guess Larry. Will Kincaid, we found another one. Larry is literally as disgusting of a human being as Thick Shades. That's a pretty radical state of affairs there.
So you telling me? So I mean, like, if
The idea of
anybody-
like, well,
anybody-
prove this thing of, yeah, exactly. Bond gets it too. It's very comical.
if anybody,
This online internet rumor, you're obligated to prove it wrong by a metric that I decide, and I think that that's probably you should dox.
Which, by the way, the criminal records or file jacket for Joshua Nathan Marks Herbal is sealed anyway, so there's no way to know in terms of the charges themselves. There were no actual convictions, just charges. That means anyone can be charged with a crime in these United States. That doesn't mean they were convicted.
Well,
you
and
should know- you
anyway,
should know that,
the fact of the matter is,
it
beyond
still
any
don't
of
point
that,
to the. It still don't
aside
deny that
aside
it's
from
allegations.
aside from
for some, though.
aside from the idea of it being me just being a giant internet rumor started by a disgusting mentally infirm Satanist, aside from that, anything inside that very case in and of itself, no one here knows about. So you're all engaging in just random bouts of speculation and slander, because why? Because you're a hateful fraud, Larry. You're a hateful, disgusting, vile, immoral, disgusting rodent. And you've demonstrated your character by participating in that nonsense with absolutely zero biblical justification or evidence. So you're the biggest
Zero-
loser when it comes to this one,
alright.
Larry.
No, well, You cannot actually say that at all. Matter of fact, because when it comes to your characteristics and how you express yourself as a Christian, it definitely go.
Well,
against
you
what the
discussing
word- it definitely go
mine.
against
Well,
what
you
the word of God
discussing
says.
mine does not obfuscate from yours.
No, for
And
the
I've
allegations,
already justified mine because, again, I don't buy into your cultural, emotional impulse for what you think is moral. I gave you the chance to prove it from Scripture. You couldn't. So I don't care.
bro, I did. I
Not to
definitely did. You know how many
mention
times I prove it?
proving
How many
something
times
from
Scripture?
scripture.
Bro,
Hey,
I
Larry,
point to a lot
proving
of-
something from scripture, Larry, is very different than you putting forth allegations. You confess that these are allegations. They've
Can
never been proven.
Can I have a few minutes with
All right,
Lawrence and
First of all,
just you-
listen. If anybody had those type of allegations towards them, who wouldn't hide themselves? Let's be
I'm
real.
going to fucking
hide
snap.
themselves?
I want 2 minutes with Larry here.
Oh, this
I'm
is
going to
going
fucking snap.
Okay.
Give
Let's
me
let's
2
everyone.
minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes. All right.
Larry, you should know about false accusations. You're black.
Where's Lawrence?
Hold on. Here, let me get him back. Okay, there we go. All right, you.
What do me being black got to do with anything?
He ain't in here right now. You're talking to Will motherfucking Kincaid. How you doing today, buddy? You got some issues with my boy? Is that what we're doing here?
Will, what's the point of talking to you, man? I don't even
have
know
to
you.
chip because you're impugning my morality by accusing Smokey of being a fucking pee-pee toucher.
Are you a
Because I
Christian?
fucking nail pedophiles to the shush. You're gonna shut the fuck up and listen to me, buddy.
Oh, you're not
Listen,
even a
I nail pedophiles to the fucking wall. If I fought for a hot
you let
second,
people that are racist and there are atheists on your channel, and then this
there's all kinds of fucking people on my channel. You dipshit. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's showing your characteristics, bro. As a Christian, you're not rebuking these people. You're not correcting them. You're not doing.
You're
none
right.
of that.
I'm a
You're
horrible
letting this dude
Christian.
on here say what he
Listen,
wanna
buddy.
say, and like, all you doing, is debating, bro. Like as a Christian, you shouldn't be doing it.
You want to see what Smokey looks like, dipshit?
You want to debate with people, bro.
There you go. There
You wanna
he is.
debate with people.
There's your fucking offender. There's Carl. Guy, this guy.
Like that's weird.
Guy, this guy. Oh, here's some other guy who looks just like him. On this fucking guy too. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Who's that? Yeah, and by the way, asshole,
Oh, that's
Ryan
weird,
the
bro.
Presbyterian, shut the fuck up, you faggot. Listen, Ryan the Presbyterian is the one who helped perpetuate that lie. Now he's got to live with the guilt of that sin on his conscience, and he was the one just talking to you about the fucking file jacket. So why don't you shut your fucking
Wait,
mouth?
hold on,
big boy?
hold on. Will, can I see that again?
Yeah, you want to see it again?
Yeah, hold on. I was just on.
There you go. You want to get a screenshot too, so you can post it to your wall? Look, I got a whole conspiracy board up here, so I'm going for broke. You want to send? Where do you want to send that? You want to send that to my house? You want to put some fucking lipstick on it too and send it to my address? I'll give you a PO box. I'll send you a picture of my cock too if you're looking.
Oh wow. Listen.
All right, there you.
Can Smokey get on? Smokey, can you get on here, Smokey?
There's that guy. There's Smokey. See, it's Smokey because this is actually
That's
a
Smokey,
screenshot
right?
from a video where he revealed his own face. That's
Smokey?
currently on his channel. You dipshit.
Is that
You
Smokey?
dipshit. You absolute dunce.
That's
You,
Smokey?
you buffoon. You
Is that-
fool.
Listen, Will, is that Smokey?
This right here is fucking Smokey. It's from a video on his channel. He did a
Can I see
face
the other
reveal.
picture?
All right, there you go.
All right, so that's Smokey too.
You're a fucking retard, dude. I
That's
cannot
Smokey
with
too.
these fucking people. Oh, what about this one? Is this Smokey too?
He wearing glasses. I don't know. A lot of white people look alike.
All right, what about this guy? We call him Homo Santa. This is Homo Santa Smokey Saint. Is that Smokey too?
All right. Well, he's kind of he looks a little different.
And this guy
probably a little far,
and this
but
fucking guy don't look a little different. That's what you're telling me. You're telling me that this longer fucking facial structure, face like a fucking horse's ass, and then this beautiful.
I'd just like to point out the clear racism that he just said. Basically, all white people look alike. Go ahead.
It wasn't racism. It's just the fact. It's not racism. That's not racism at all. I'm just saying, like, a lot of white
a lot of black people like chicken.
They and
there, buddy.
Everybody said the same for black people. Like,
Yeah,
like you
yeah,
look
yeah,
like
sure.
I'm not
So
saying
you're blind. Clearly, you need to go see an optometrist or something. You need some fucking glasses. But the guy who was just in here that was talking about the file jacket is the one who alleged these allegations and was spreading rumors about fucking Smokey because he had a personal vendetta. And now he's in here, and they're all best buddies. I mean, is Ryan here? Does he want to confess his sins to everybody so he can get this over with?
Actually, no. I wasn't the one spreading the rumors. It was Bill, Thick Shades, and Andy that were doing
Oh,
that.
come
They
on. You're the
sucked
one
me.
who called. You're the one who said, oh, I got Smokey's phone number. Let's not do that. all
I
right?
never.
You've been-
Okay. Well, again, let me at least speak my story.
Okay.
What happened was that, again, all this stuff about Smokey comes out. Bill Cuthbert is sitting there behind the scenes, basically saying, "Do this, or I'm gonna have my man fucking kill you." That was one aspect of it. The other aspect of it,
I can affirm that other people contributed to exactly what Ryan is
I'm
saying.
not saying
is being
Ryan was
true.
the only one. I'm saying he contributed. And he's in
Yeah, no,
here saying it's
the,
fake.
the reason.
No, I'm saying what Ryan's saying is justification right now. Pay attention, Kincaid, because it is corroborated. Go ahead.
Gotcha. All right.
What I'm saying is, I was basically put to do this because I was basically told, "Do it, or we're going to kill you." Which then later became evident. No, they weren't kidding, and they had a whole machination to do that with Armageddon, if you remember him. What happened was, when it came time for the file jacket, which I'm not going to say whether or not I have it. I'll say this much. The file jacket, the criminal records of Joshua Nathan Marks Herbal are sealed. What is visible are nothing but charges, right?
That's correct. We investigated that ourselves too.
The charges do not equate to guilt. And
Right.
that's
He's
when I
never
realized I
charged
had
in a court of law. As far as we know, the charges were either against this person, were either dropped or they just never have gone to court.
right, or some kind of settlement was, or not settlement, some kind of plea deal was maybe made.
Because I
That's-
could say Larry raped my grandmother in 1993 in a subway in downstate New York. That's just, and then he would be brought in on charges. They don't have to be corroborated. They're just charges.
That's thing number one. Thing number two is that there has not been a scrap of proof that Bill, Andy, Thick Shades, Nakasuchi, whatever, have CJ Cox, Nick Whitmire.
Well,
brought
I'm glad
forth.
you brought up Knock because you ran to Knock that fucking piss. I meant, Smokey's all right with you, and it's not my place to be offended on behalf of somebody else, but it did really rub my taint the wrong way. Do you have an explanation for that? Because you said, okay, well, death threats. Okay, sure, I can understand. Talking
It's
with
Bill.
somebody.
That was a
You
lot of.
dumb thumb. Some guy arrested of sex crimes with minor was arrested a second time in Desert Hot Springs, which is a burnt out tweaker town outside of Palm Springs.
Oh gosh.
I guess that helps prove it wasn't me, unless you want to point to when you think I was arrested.
Gosh, that's ridiculous. I bet you that's probably Bill.
I mean, the people who covered this got everything wrong. They couldn't even read the charges right. Like, for
Look,
Knock,
dude,
who
Kincaid,
read
you
the
have no-
charges as Smokey fucked a 6-year-old when that's not even what the charges say.
Exactly, and so did Thick Shades. I found that statute and told Sam, you cannot say this. That's not the statute. It's not what it says. He didn't care.
I mean, if you're looking to spin bullshit,
These
at least
people,
get
these
the
people
bullshit
are
right.
garbage, slandering, obfuscating idiots. And look at the big old Christian moralizer who jumped into the mix of slander and conspiracy to try and strike at someone who owned him in a
By the way,
conversation, pointed out
Smokey,
how
Carl,
stupid he was.
Carl, I just got to ask you a quick
Amazing.
question.
By the way, the offense
Smokey.
is pretty deep and great in terms of an actual practical Christian ethical approach. You should consider, before you spend too much time attempting to moralize, take recognition that, particularly Larry, to me, you've demonstrated to be the lowest of the scum, the lowest of immoral, atrocious scum. In fact, I actually expect, and you can even anticipate, better behavior from some atheists than anything you've represented. So I don't know why I would in a million years give a flying
Okay.
fornicated crap what you would think to be moral or ethical or not. because not
Smokey,
only can you not
speaking
support
of,
it from scripture,
Smokey, I
you
got a question.
completely
I
violate.
really, it's burning a hole in my nutsack.
Go ahead.
It's been impugned by this man. He says that I am not a good Christian. I am frankly I am just absolutely appalled. I don't know why you're laughing. This is a real serious accusation.
I'm not laughing.
You want to
I
talk
asked
about
is you, well, I
lies?
asked is you are. I didn't even know you was a Christian. Matter of fact,
He's
God.
Jewish, you
He's a
idiot.
Jew.
Nimrod,
He's
I
a
say it every
Jew.
day.
Yeah, but I
It's
asked
not
the question. He didn't even
Christian.
He
He's
answer.
doesn't
a
even
So,
know that the guy who owns the other half of this fucking channel is a Jew. Never mind the fact that we mention it every time. We literally said it 3 or 4 times here. Convert Will Kincaid. There are several videos. You don't even. If you're not willing to like look at the face of an object and go, that's an object. You're a fucking retard, dude. Yeah, there's something fucking wrong with you. You need to go fucking take a nap. You're burnt out or something. I don't know. Listen, we make fun of Sparkle for a lot of things. We won't make fun of him for his fucked up speech impediment. I would never certainly make fun of the fact. But this guy,
I want to encourage him to get past it, frankly.
this guy has some kind of are you on Ludes, dude? Are you on some sort of lean mixture? You can't get a fucking word out. Do you have an anxiety disorder too, or is it just the downs?
who you talking
I'm
to?
asking Lawrence, keep up with me. These are the jokes, baby. Listen, I'm wondering if perhaps you're
Well, I
on
wouldn't-
some kind of prescription medication, you twat.
I'm not answering that, bro. Because you're trying to
Of
make
course
jokes.
you're not. Yeah,
Hey,
you wouldn't want to
listen,
perjure yourself.
You show me that.
No, of course not. No, you wouldn't want to bear false
Oh,
witness and
so
make yourself a god.
I get how it works. Smokey Saint has
Let's ask Tom Thumb this, because this will probably be good. Let's ask Tom Thumb to, I guess, back up the idea that I was that it is me and that I was quote unquote arrested again. To give me the date. Let's see if I was streaming that day. I bet I was. I bet I was. Considering the fact that I've streamed, considering the fact that I've streamed basically every freaking day for the last, I don't know, 18 months. I think.
If Smokey was arrested, the first person he would have called is me because we share a lawyer. You fucking idiot.
That's the thing. You ask me, Kincaid, why did that happen with knocking myself? Well, it's simple. This is the same nonsense that Bill Cuthbert told several years ago with a guy that y'all don't know. And I did not think Bill would do that twice, nor did I think he would lie. But it's the same, at least not to that extent. It's the same bull that he pulled, and I began to become suspicious because, again, it's Bill and Thicky. They have archives upon archives of videos of people that hadn't been on YouTube in a decade, but they can't produce any hard evidence. That's when I started to realize something was wrong.
Ryan, you have to understand that, like, the whole thing of this whole situation that transpired now last year, right? And then with you and your involvement and me not knowing any of that, because of course you're having secret backdoor meetings with.
Well, that would be 2 years before I even start my channel, so I'm not sure how. Yeah, that wouldn't work. So that's the original arrest. That's the original arrest date, you dumblet. That's not a second one, you dumb shit. And it wasn't fugitive from justice anywhere on any of these reports that you guys keep trying to handle around. What is wrong with you people? You don't actually
Listen,
read
I gotta
anything.
get back to my point.
Kincaid, have a good day.
No, I'm saying I gotta get back to my.
Go ahead.
No, I have to get back to my point. Jesus Christ, you guys, you're just looking to get rid of me. I know.
No,
Put me on a train, why don't you? Ship me
Oh
off
my
the-
gosh, that's horrible.
Anyway,
don't say that.
Ryan, you got listen. One day, all of a sudden, Smokey, you show up on Smokey's show, and it's just like your best friends. And I messaged Smokey. I go, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "Just relax. It's fine." I'm like, "Okay." And I never get a real solid explanation, other than like my own mental musings that you're some sort of useful idiot. No offense. So well, to be fair, you just did call yourself a useful idiot for Andy and Bill and Thicky, or maybe Andy.
Well,
wasn't
at the
involved in it.
time,
I think
Well,
well,
so
and
you
Ryan,
actually-
you have to
okay, well,
realize-
hold on. There's a lot going on there, Kincaid. That
There
no, I
is a lot
understand
going
that now. I just want him to understand why I was fucking irritated by the whole thing.
No, I understand why you're irritated because the thing with Bill and that whole crew is that they're all interconnected, but they hide it and they hide it well. The reason they hate me now ever more than ever is that I brought it all out in open. Now they're all, it's evident. I know all this crew, GY6, Rob Reed, all these people, Bruce, they're all connected to Bill Thicky and Andy.
And you know what? Smokey's subscriber count, not that I really enjoy bringing this up because he trumps my own by several orders of magnitude now.
Here, cheers.
Cheers
to the death of the Jews being the ones that run media. Ha ha!
Wonderful. Well, you might want to hold that because I took over right around the time you were ready to quit. You were like, you know what? Fuck this. I don't need this. I'm not doxing my family over some dumb internet shit because these two fucking clowns want to play with their pricks in the sandbox and toss their shit around at each other like it's fucking Play-Doh, right? And I understood that sentiment, but I said, but this doesn't have to be an absolute fucking nightmare. So we took the time to go through all this shit, and Smokey has come out the other side smelling like a fucking rose. So not only did the majority your claim, Lawrence, that anyone with any credibility is buying this sack of absolute fucking bullshit, right, is completely trumped by the fact that in light of all of the videos that these absolute fucking mongoloid retards have put out there on the internet that pop up in your search engine, which is no doubt how you found it, like thick shits and, no offense, nacho fucking sushi over here. And in the face of all of that, his channel has gone from somewhere around 460 something when I joined as the life partner of Smokey Saint's channel to almost 1.24 thousand. Of course, fucking Dave's epic gamer moment seems to have affected your sub count from this afternoon for reasons that shouldn't need to be restated here. But the fact that has happened and that we're watching all of the accusers of the motherfucking brotherhood over here lose subs like a fucking sieve in water, I think that in and of itself, while anecdotal, is a testament to the fact that this is obviously false or nobody gives a shit.
Yeah,
You're literally the only one.
He had his biggest video attempting to bring this slander forward, and now can barely get maybe 8 people to watch him.
And by the way, all the views that he's getting are botnets. That's his own botnet.
Yeah, he probably.
No. Actually, I have to Google Smokey's name because I don't always get notifications because YouTube is fucking fake and gay.
Right.
But so that's the first video that comes up. That's how I know that's how he found it. And he's so the thing. I've seen it go steadily up over time with Smokey's subscriber count, so to the point where it's almost on par. So I know that people are watching that video first because it's at the top of the algorithm, right below your channel itself, and so they watch that. They go, "Well, this is fucking stupid," and then they watch your channel and subscribe. Imagine trying to make a defense against that. Against all odds in the algorithm, the YouTube deity of the almighty algorithm, Smokey has still managed to grow in the face of that algorithmic demotion.
Not only that, in the face of that which Thick Shades thought he could pull out from his old repertoire again to ruin Smokey, actually made him grow.
Right. Exactly.
Rage, you got one of the people in here that was basically in on it, coming clean with all the bullcrap of Bill and Thicky and all these degenerates. Which, by the way, Rage, you should be ashamed. You called Thicky a Christian when talking about Smokey exposed by Christians. You had paid attention to nothing. You don't know that you were giving claim to the Mandela fella who thinks that Satan changed the Bible. Okay, we're not. No one with any common sense recognizes Thicky as a Christian any more than the preacher.
I'm sorry. Was Knox's video about Mr. Herbal pre or post Cone? Because
pre, he didn't get all the daughter's meme stuff until he started trying to slander me as a pedophile. He likes to gloss over that, but
because we did all that because we tried to do the same thing with Ryan. We're like, here, look at this guy who looks like Ryan, who lives in a state maybe Ryan lives in. And it was at that point. it was at that point that Ryan had his little epiphany that what he was doing was fucking nonsense. So, and we were hoping that Knock would get the fucking memo, but it took him quite a while beforehand. And I've heard him as recently as 2 months ago try to allude to, because of that fuckhead with the wrench. What the fuck's his name? Matt Powell's. It's not his pet pterodactyl. Ken Hovind CPA. That's the one. That's
No,
the guy.
but Matt Powell's gay pet pterodactyl is the
Give
same.
passive credence to his remarks about the herbal thing. So I mean, I've got enough. I mean, you got some fucking shit on your. I'm not trying to break your balls.
Okay.
We're discussing.
So Larry
your thing.
wanted to drag all the nonsense up because, again, Larry is a scummy, disgusting fraud of a human being, and I think my points now stand. So Larry, would you like to hold on? Would you like to first take the opportunity to apologize for participating in a bunch of disgusting online gossip and slander, to attack a fellow brother in the Lord, and proving yourself a satanic troll, working with Satan as an accuser of the brethren? Would you like to apologize for your disgusting display of immorality and failed ethics?
All right. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Was that a yes or a no? Or do you still feel justified?
No, I'm just gonna be humble with it. You know what I'm saying?
So you're a dirty, rotten, disgusting, immoral scumbag, and you shouldn't have done that.
Well, I'm not going to say that.
I mean, I give
will,
people credit for a lot of kind of fuck ups, but there is also the crown royal of fuck up, which generally few people, generally are stupid enough to partake in, but you did. So I'm just wondering if you would like to take an opportunity to respond.
All right. So let me humble myself, right? As a Christian, I'm humble myself and say that I definitely apologize.
All right, good, beautiful.
I fully hearted apologize for.
All right, well
then my work here is done. I'm gonna get back to my.
Thank you, Kincaid. Enjoy time with your child.
He's not here. I'm actually home alone doing housework because I'm still stuck in this fucking gulag because New York State doesn't know how to read, as you recall. So my wife is at work and my mother-in-law is watching the kids, so I'm trying to get stuff done. But
cool. Okay.
You're sharing, you're sharing my screen.
I am sharing.
Yeah.
Joe.
The reason why I had this up because I wanted to give everyone an opportunity that felt the need to go on a crusade against Smokey the Saint for an alleged crime that he allegedly committed some odd years ago. I wanted to give you an opportunity to fight an actual cause that is actually happening in reality, which is the epidemic of Black crime, Black criminality. So there are the numbers. Okay. So Larry, if you want to go on a crusade against something evil, here you go. I hope you can do the math. If not, I can help you with that. But this is the problem in America today. Not Smokey the Saint, not him cursing, not him calling people names. This is the problem in America. The ratio of Black on white crime is 10-1. That means you're 10 times more likely to be attacked by a Black person if you're white than in vice versa. Let's see the videos on that.
Listen,
raising atheists. Let's see the videos on that page.
Not to.
No, I don't want to talk about why it's happening. We can do that another time. You can come visit me on my channel, and you can bring up all the whys. But
he could use a boot camp, Jill. He could use a boot camp.
The root of it is the sin.
Amen.
That's the main reason why all that happens is sin. It's just.
Amen.
Yeah, like
see that now Blacks think like you. That's the problem.
Me, I have no faith in racism. It makes
He needs some milk. 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 He needs some milk.
Bitch. Right, right now it's blue.
Yeah, Kincaid and I got to set each other up on our StreamYard team so that we can manage the stuff when each of us comes in. Because now Jared's going to be sitting in the back studio listening to us right about now. I almost guarantee it because his internet's garbage.
Nope, here he is. Wait.
I'm back. I just.
Oh, that's Pokey.
No, whatever. No, I had to make a bottle and a couple other things too while I was down there. So, oh, shit. Let me get my fucking jacket off. That's hotter than a motherfucker in this bitch. Oof. Had to turn fucking heat down. It's like a fucking summer day in fucking California. Out in the fucking desert.
Hello, fake Christians.
Jesus, actual Christ. So what's the point of that? No, there's more of a show. I had to go have a cigarette. That's what happened. Fix your fucking turn your audio off. Anyway. Oh, it's a Tangelo. Yeah, it is. It's the totally real, 100% legit Otangelo. All right. So what did I say we were going to... Oh, yeah, smash or pass. Where's the fucking stinger? I got to start.
This seems fun.
All right, it's time to play smash or pass. So I kind of kept it a secret, although I
So
did
the
put it-
last one's probably going to be the most gross, so keep that in mind.
Well, Smash or Pass Pokemon Edition. All right, here's
Okay,
your-
but I'm not a Pokemon.
Not you, you fucking idiot. All right.
No, I know, but I'm not a Pokemon, but like
the rest-
Smokey said,
So the rest of you can play if
What
you
the
want.
fuck is that?
Anyway.
pass.
All right. Pluralist Fag, do you want to play Smash or Pass or do you want to not?
Sure, I want to play Smash. or
Okay,
Pass.
you know the rules. You have to say
Yeah.
Smash to at least one. There's 15 options, and Smash means you want to fuck them, or you would anyway. And Pass
Does
means
that thing on the screen have a vagina or a dick? How does that work?
well, technically it
both.
can have either. Technically, it can have either or, but generally, people consider it to have a vagina.
I mean, to be honest, it does look pretty feminine.
Well,
but I
hold
guess
on
when it comes to
before
being a
you
femboy-
shut the fuck up. Before you
Is
answer,
this like the bestiality edition? What is? I don't understand what's happening.
hold on, Smokey. Before you answer, all right. Here's part of how we're fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a frame for this now because I got to cover the fucking names.
Why don't you zoom in more?
I probably will. I don't fucking know. All right. So
But
here's
this
here's
is a
how.
contest for furries. Why is this being run by us?
No. Well, hold on. Hold the phone. We're not done yet. We haven't even started. Okay. So since I'm gonna put Smokey's answers on the fucking screen with the thing, everyone else is gonna go first. So Sparkle, are you playing or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we'll go right to left. All right. And I'm not playing because I don't want to get a divorce. Okay. So
No. Fuck you. You're playing.
no, fuck you. I'm not fucking playing.
Yes.
All right, I'll do one. Fine. Okay. So Pluralist Fag, Smash or Pass.
Smash.
Okay, Sparkle,
Pass.
Smokey.
Yeah, I guess I'll pass. I don't know where I would stick what in it, so I guess I'll pass with that.
Alf.
Okay, moving on. Next one. Next slide. Hold on. Fuck me in the asshole. Oh, I've got to
No.
undo all this shit before we. There. Can I go now? Let go.
Yes.
There. Okay. Oh, that last one was Brazen, by the way. It's a Pokemon. I don't know if you fucking. Anyway.
I mean, I hate to ask, but is this a human or a Pokemon?
I'm not going to tell you until the end. All right. So, Pluralist, Smash or Pass?
I don't trust it. Pass.
You said yes to the obvious anthro furry thing, but this is a pass for. Okay, Sparkle.
You know what? I mean, you know what? I may regret the answer, but fucking smash.
All right, Smokey.
Yeah, I'll probably go with the smash on that one. That's at least passable as something feminine, so sure.
So unfortunately, this woman is dead IRL. So congratulations, you're a necrophiliac.
Oh, God damn it.
Awesome. Fucking asshole.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no, hold on. She's dead in real life, but not in Pokemon, so we're safe.
No, she's dead. No, she's dead in the game. Like.
Oh, okay, never mind.
like,
You said
this
dead
is-
in real
this
life.
is- This is Kogita from Legends Arceus, which takes place between 200 and 700 years in the past, and the games take place in the modern day. So, yeah, and they go by actual years. So this person is
Cool. So that's a corpse. Nice. All right.
has been dead for a very long time. Not even a little warm. All right, moving on. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's doing this shit again. All right, here we go. All right, some of you know who this is. Don't shout it out. I'll say at the end. This is a super popular one. Pluralist.
Smash. Definite smash.
Okay, Midnight.
Smash.
Okay, Smokey.
Yeah, I'll go with smash on that one too.
Hell yeah. Okay, this is one of the few that is legal, not a furry, not dead. Not.
But they're
other
a man,
things.
aren't they? It's a guy. It's a dude.
Nope,
Dude.
this is Cynthia. She's the champion of the Sinnoh region and the hardest fucking champion in any game. She is in her mid-20s. She is both a female and legal. So,
Okay, that's good.
okay, that is good.
But no. But okay. You know what? Definitely.
We're just moving on.
That's
Okay, a pluralist. You first.
What?
the hell
Pluralist.
is it made out of?
Smash. It's a smash. Smash.
Smash. Okay, Midnight.
A pass.
Okay, Smokey.
I'll smash it with like an empty boot or something. I don't even know what the hell that is. I pass.
Right.
I don't know.
So is that a smash or pass?
I got to pass on that one. I don't even know what it's made out of.
Okay. So this is Mega Gardevoir. Is a Pokemon, so therefore technically an animal, but not really. It's hard to say exactly what they were. The lore in canon is that Pokemon and humans branched from a common ancestor at some point. So
I mean, that's basically.
Depends. Like
I mean-
fucking Joe Biden.
That's
Joe Biden's
that's literally
diapers.
as coherent as young Earth creationism. So sure.
Fair enough. Speaking of, moving on. Okay.
Zoom in. I can't see shit. I'm blind.
There you go. Smash or pass, gentlemen.
That'll be a hard pass right there.
All
Hard
right.
pass. Hard pass. Looks like
Hard
a freaking
pass.
jester.
Super
Okay.
pass.
Okay.
I-
So that is a Pokemon, obviously. It's a Hisuian Lilligant. It's a fucking anthropomorphic plant. So good call. I don't even know what the sexuality for that would be. I have no idea. Anyway. Okay.
Oh, this is an easy one.
Okay. So this is okay. Pluralist.
Smash. Definitely smash.
Okay. Sparkle.
Yes. Smash.
Smokey.
Yeah, I'd probably smash the shit out of
But
that.
she's
so I'll go for
14.
it.
How old?
She
old
is
are you?
actually canon. That is the trap. She is actually canon 14 in all of the anime.
But it's been like 20 years since the game came out. What, they don't age like The Simpsons?
No, they don't.
They do not, despite the fact that they have had anniversaries and birthdays happen recurrently. Yes, they are all. The creator
that's
of
the fucking
Pokemon
crap,
came
I
out
can't
recently. One of the creators of the Pokemon anime came out recently and explained that it is eternally summer of Ash's 10th birthday
That
somehow.
doesn't make any
Damn.
fucking
It doesn't
sense.
make any sense. She's 14 and you're a pedophile. All right.
Well, there you
Jesus
go.
Christ!
Beautiful.
You know what? I should have remembered. I should have remembered before I said smash. But you know
I
what?
know. I
Fuck off.
thought you of all people would. Okay, this one should be easy for everyone.
Oh.
Oh, but the last one was Jesse from Team Rocket, infamous. All right.
Yes.
So,
What the hell is that?
gentlemen,
It's like a,
What?
it's like the freaking like what is it? The white sister of the California Raisins or something? Like what the hell is that?
No, you know what? You know what?
Oh, it's the
this character-
California Raisins. It's the
No, this
California
character has
Raisins.
had
Hold on.
this character has
Hold
had a
on.
lot of controversy surrounding it.
It's the California Raisins in the movie White Chicks, trying to play out for the movie White Chicks.
Oh, I
That's what
love that
is.
movie.
okay, Midnight Smash or pass?
Hard pass.
Yeah, that's not going to be a hard pass too. I don't know what that's about.
All right. All right, so this is Jinx. Originally she was black. She was doing a blackface thing. She's actually I forget what the fucking thing is called, but it's it was a thing in the 90s where Asian chicks would dress up in actual blackface to wear blonde wigs and occasionally light blue contacts.
Well, it's not blackface. They will just get really tanned. And no, that wasn't a stutter.
Anyway,
Wait,
so
wait a minute. So does this mean that literally like every single like Pokemon based hentai on the internet is literally illegal child sex? Like is that 'cause of the canon?
No,
it absolutely 100% is. And if you say anything other than that, guess what? You like to fuck kids, my dude. Anyway, so I just
well,
wanna
I mean
point
that's
out-
the rhetoric, but
not a lot of people catch this, but do you see these two angular sort
But
of?
they have like tons of stuff out there of like what is it? Like
How would
ass-
you know, you fucking baby raper? Anyway, so,
what are those fins?
You're
no,
saying like what it doesn't exist? Like that's
These
such a,
are
like,
bone-
crazy
these-
thing to think.
there's an anatomy of Pokemon that came out that
Remember
is
when
official?
we caught Tog? Remember we caught Tog?
I know he likes to if other people fuck his wife. Yeah.
No, the time we caught him reacting to the pedophile Star Wars story.
Oh yes, with Ahsoka
What the
Tano.
fuck?
Yes, I forgot about I forgot about that.
God,
the
this
kitty
is a
porn.
cool story. The Jedi are talking about.
Okay,
fucking
Will, go
Padme.
ahead.
That's funny.
Go ahead. Come on.
These
go
are
ahead.
huge bone protrusions under this dress.
Damn.
I didn't know that, but they're actually spikes. What they're for, nobody fucking knows. It's not explained. She was discovered on an island, so they think that she might have been like some kind of like hybrid, like used to live in the water type thing, and they were used as like pseudo dorsal fin type things, but it's never fully explained. Anyway,
Next.
Oh God,
Oh my God.
gentlemen.
Well, if I'm gonna go, I'm gonna say hard pass.
Okay, pluralist.
Smash?
No, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Smokey.
It looks like a collection of like chunky braided shit. I don't want anything to do with that.
Okay, so that's a pass. Okay, congratulations, pluralist. You're a fucking furry because this thing is Mega Lope Bunny. It is a rabbit and it is based on the 90s American trend of jazzercising or whatever the fuck it was. Hence the ankle weights down here, the yoga pants with the tears in them, this weird top of the shirt thing here, arm weights also, and then the braids with the little scrunchies and whatnot. So congratulations, you're a fucking furry.
Next.
Wonderful. Okay.
Ooh. He looks nice.
Smash or pass?
Pass.
I'm gonna smash. I'm gonna smash because he looks like a femboy. He looks very feminine.
I'm gonna go pass on that one. Yeah.
Midnight, you're ruining my fucking memes. You're not supposed to say whether it's a dude or a fucking chick. Don't say, if you think it's one or the other, don't say. This is Lucian from I forget what fucking game it is. I believe it's Diamond and no, not Diamond and Pearl. No, actually, yes, it is Diamond and Pearl. It's the Elite Four. So, anyway, fucking ruined it. You're a bitch. You know that? Fuck you.
Why? Thank you, sweetie.
Okay, so
that's definitely illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal. I'm gonna pass.
All right, Midnight.
Jesus Christ. Fucking pass. I'm already incriminating myself with Jesse. Why the hell do more?
Smokey, smash or pass. Come on, Mike, dude, you have to live with it now.
You know what? Just to keep the meme alive, I'd smash the shit out of that.
Jesus Christ.
I would
11 years old, 14 at the oldest.
What the fuck?
In the manga, 14 at the oldest. Congratulations.
Jesus Christ, Smokey. Good thing these characters are fictional, for fuck's sake.
Smokey confirmed pedophile.
You just said that to fuck with the audience. It's great. Jared, we're playing Smash or Pass. Do you want to get in on this?
No, I'm good. I don't want to get divorced either.
I would wish my boyfriend was here because he'd enjoy this. He would enjoy this.
All right,
he
so
probably
this is May of Ruby Sapphire and Emerald version. Also the remakes Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So third gen. Protagonist.
Use the picture I sent you in private chat for your game.
Okay, we might do a bonus one. Let's get through all of this. Okay, this one's not going to be familiar to anyone. So, smash or pass, gentlemen. Place your fucking
Pass.
bets.
That's a girl. She's flat, but that's a girl. I'm going for a pass. I'm going for a smash.
Okay.
The fuck is that symbol? Is that Megatron or freaking Decepticon logo? What the hell is that?
I'll explain that
Is it a
afterward.
robot?
I'll explain that afterward.
Yeah, I guess I'll smash it, whatever it is. Sure. Okay.
Okay, Sparkle, you still haven't given your answer.
Smash.
Okay, good news, bad news, bad news. The good news is this is a legal adult. The bad news is it's a fucking dude.
Not for me.
Well,
Not-
that's unfortunate.
Not bad for me.
You're fucking gay, dude. Congratulations. You're a gay necrophiliac baby raper.
Oh, wait,
Congratulations.
necrophiliac. This guy's dead as well.
This guy is also dead 200 or to 700 years ago.
Jesus.
Well, he's gonna have to wait till the next football game.
What the fuck does that even mean? What?
Oh, we'll get to it. Okay, so you asked about the symbol on his chest. There are two warring factions in ancient Sinnoh region called Hisui at the time, and this gentleman here is sporting the Diamond Clan logo there, hence the pentagonal symbolism here, and this here is actually a letter in the fake made up alphabet of the Pokemon series, which exists, and one day I might even explain. Okay, so we're moving on to the next one. Hopefully they're not dead, a furry, or a miner, or a dude. Okay.
Oh my god! Seriously?
You know,
That's
yeah,
illegal, pass.
You're just trying to be a dick about it.
That's illegal. I'm gonna pass.
All right, Midnight.
Pass. I know who she is.
All right, Smokey.
I feel like I have to pass. That's like I don't even know what that is. That's like 9 years old or something weird. I don't know. I don't even know what that's. That's like Mohammed age type stuff right there.
Now, this one's actually a tricky one. This depends on what if you're going by the anime, she is like 13 years old, between 12 and 13 years old. However, well, in the game, she's actually older than that, but not much. She's still a teenager, and it remains to be seen how old she is in Gold and Silver. She might actually be between 18 and 20 in Gold and Silver. So it kind of depends.
Isn't this Misty?
Correct, but she's also a gym leader, which means that she's appeared in many games. So it depends on what game, what canon, and also she's like 25 in the last appearance that she fucking made.
But Will,
in the
don't
manga.
you know? Don't you know that every character in anime is really, is really a child, despite, despite
Wow,
being
that's
canonically adults?
That's fucking gross. Okay. Anyway. Okay.
What? I'm just saying. There's a lot of people who think that, who think that every, whatever. You know the arguments.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. This is a water type gym leader from the Galar region. I don't know if that's gonna help any of you gentlemen in your pursuits there, but
Hang on. She has a nice ass, so I'm going for a smash.
Jesus Christ. Fucking, I'll smash, even though she's probably like, what, 14?
Okay, Smokey.
Yeah, sure. I'd ruin that bitch.
All right, that's a smash. Gym leaders need to be at least 18 years old in the Galar region to become gym leaders. She is legal, boys.
Okay, that's good. Never mind. That's good.
Yeah.
Why do you have
alright.
to ruin them, Smokey?
I threw some left, not a baby raper. This person is a fully grown adult and is at least 2 feet taller than the player, who is between 10 and 11 years old, which would indicate that she is, in fact, an adult also. So there's that. Okay, moving on. This is Nessa, Galar region, gym leader, water type.
I know what I'm doing later on.
Jesus Christ. Zoom in, will you?
Smash or pass?
Definitely smash for me.
Pass. Hard pass.
Yeah,
Midnight.
I really got to pass on
Smash
that
for me.
Sure. Yeah, I'm out of that one. No, pass on that.
Okay, congratulations to whoever said smash. You're a fag. This is a dude. His name is Wallace. He was the gym leader from Sutopolis City, but in later years he actually became the champion of the Elite Four water types. Yeah, that's a
He
dude.
looks very
Yes.
sexy.
I'm pretty sure his ace is
I hate
melodic, but I can't
Pokemon.
remember.
I fucking hate Pokemon.
I hate
Why?
you.
Because you're a
Kidding.
pedophile now, you fucking baby raper. Anyway, just kidding.
Sure you are.
We should be almost done. I think that actually might be the last one. Yep. No, actually, there's one more. Where is it? Why is it? Oh, yeah, because of this fucking shit. Okay, this is actually the last one right here. Smash or pass?
Yeah,
I'm going with smash.
Yeah, I'll smash it. Sure.
All right. All right, smash. Yeah, this one was a trap too. His name is Will. He's the Elite Four member, Ghost type or Psychic type from the Johto region in Gold and Silver and the remakes Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Congratulations, you are gay, sir.
Okay, but how old are they?
Oh, it's nondescript, but generally Elite Four members.
This is like where transgenderism came from anime, right? This is like where it came from. This is like
I mean, kind of an argument could be made that the Fate series kind of created the femboy subculture, but femboys have existed before anime even existed, so I doubt it.
The last anime convention I went to, it was a bunch of people walking around with yaoi paddles, and I'm like, yeah, I don't need to ever go here again.
Jesus. Embrace your dark side, Smokey.
That's so gay. I don't understand. Like, it was this big old fascination with like chicks, like seeing like various like male anime characters fuck each other up the ass. I never understood it. I understand where it came from. I was into anime in my youth, and then all of a sudden, some year, it's nothing but dudes on top of dudes, like everywhere, and like I just cashed out.
There is one character from Pokemon I would absolutely smash. That was the artist Dee Lee Whoop playing Ave Maria, also known as Cricket Tune.
Okay, but Smasher passed me. Come on, we gotta do this.
Kill yourself. In my
no, fuck off.
Shout out to all my Whoop boys out there in the chat. Can we get some Deedlees in chat?
Only if there was a lot of alcohol and football was on.
Oh boy, we're nearing the end of the show. Let me see what else we have. I know we have the individual Brett Keane segment situation. We do. It's just that Piss Baby of the Week and Vontet. Sweet. All right, where is the old Keenster there? There he is. I found him. I skipped through his fucking boring ass intro, so I'll spare you the torment of having to fucking listen to that. Anyway, it's the Brett Keane segment. Whatever.
Individual situation. Check out that beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Anyway, here we go. I believe in gourd. Cut your head off with a red gourd sword. Ow, my fucking elbow! That fucking hurt. Okay, fine. We're good. Whoop! There we go. Recharge my key. Ooh, woo. Anyway, this is Brett Keane's hot take on fucking Ukraine. Jesus.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. I hope you're all having a blessed day.
Just right off the bat, he has to tell us his name. You went to God TV Radio by Brett Keane. That's the name of the fucking channel. It says by Brett Keane in the title of the video.
Okay.
Brett Keane.
Why are we doing Brett Keane?
Wait, who is this? Who are we watching?
Midnight. It's midnight.
No. Who are we watching? Is this midnight?
No.
Right
Why?
here?
Jesus Christ. Why are we doing Brett Keane?
Because we do it every
dead.
week.
He's dead at this point.
He's
not
alive.
literally, but yeah, who gives a shit about Brett?
Many people out there have been contacting myself as well as leaving comments.
By the way, when he says many, he actually means like one, because there are 88 people who generally watch, and they almost never leave comments, and they almost never hit the like button. Which, by the way, if you're watching right now, hit the like button or dislike button. We can actually see the dislike button, and we appreciate all the interactions. So at any time, go ahead and hit that like or the dislike button.
In the debate between Mr. Jones and Matt Powell, asking
Which was a
what is
fucking
our
train
views
wreck, by
on
the way.
Ukraine. How do we feel about it? One of the questions that atheists have also asked is, why is it that your God, they're stating your God, is allowing this to happen?
I guarantee you no other atheist other than maybe Nakasuchi would ask a stupid fucking question like that, but okay, sure.
Wait, hold on. What question did he ask?
Why is your God allowing Russia to bomb the shit out of Ukraine?
Because he works in mysterious ways. There you go. Easy answer.
There you go. There's the answer.
I want to show you something, folks, if you don't mind. According to a simple Google search, religion
Oh my
in
God.
Ukraine is diverse, with the majority of the population adhering to Christianity.
I don't know where he's going with this, but I just want to point out that their fucking president is a comedian that was basically put in as like a steward in the Ukraine. He is a Jew, a practicing Jew. So I don't know where he's going with this,
Are
but
you saying it's a Jewish conspiracy?
no, I think that he's probably going to make the argument that it's because Jews. That's why.
A 2018 survey conducted by the Razumkov Center found that 71.7% of the population declared themselves believers. They're Christians, basically. So why is this happening? Well, according to Christians, mankind and humanity has been given free will. Humanity has been given choice. If
Thank God he didn't say because of the Jews. I was half expecting him to be like Jews.
mankind decides that they want a nuclear war, that they want to destroy themselves, then God is going to allow humanity to do what they want to do. Humans could be helping each other. For the longest time, we could be going all over the world and using the mass amounts of money that we make politically and all the money that we spend on these leaders who are constantly lying to us and twisting and pulling the games. I myself, I have, for the last few years, stayed away from politics and news because I watched my government commit fraud. I've seen my government actually do election fraud.
Oh my God, does he have a Twitter? That's his real ass fucking Twitter down there.
And put it
It's fucking at Keen Game. Because you can't use games you love because we own that, which I think is fucking hilarious still, but okay. Oh good Lord.
in a president that nobody wanted whatsoever. So I know that my vote doesn't
It sucks because he's making me agree with him.
count. I know that no matter what I say or do, it's not going to have any power or any kind of influence on
It never did, despite you claiming that you're like the most influential fucking guy on the internet and you got a radio show and everything.
what is going on in our world.
Your mother has a radio show.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
I don't know, man.
I guess we hit the 2-hour mark, so Smokey left, although he's probably just switching machines, I guess. I don't
It's a
know.
problem. We have noticed over the past 20 years that atheism is on the rise, and the more it rises, as does the suicide rate, as well as crime and violence that is happening in the world. It was
I don't know. Technically crime and violence rates have been going down, except for in select cities, usually run by Democrats, but it's generally
just a matter of time before some leaders of different countries decided to use weapons that were invented and created by scientists to use on one another. This is what Putin thinks is right. This is what he feels is the way to go. And we have an incompetent, impotent president right now.
I'm pretty sure Putin is a Christian. Let me ask. I mean, well, Smokey would say he's not a Christian based on his actions, but I'm saying that he self-identifies as one, and that's good enough for Brett because Brett self-identifies as a fucking Christian.
Until he doesn't, and he self-identifies as an atheist.
Well,
Most
right,
Christians
until he
piss him off.
doesn't. Yeah, that is the thing.
Okay, so
Orthodox
what's
Christian.
What's that? Wow, what's the history behind Brett anyway? Like, what trauma does he have in his life that makes him that made him the person he is today? Or was he always an asshole? And he just grew up, he just grew up in a good family.
No, he did not have a good family. Okay, I guess I'll give you the too long didn't read on Brett. Okay. Brett grew up in an abusive household. I think his mom fucking ended up killing herself at some point or some shit. Yeah, he was in foster homes. His dad beat the shit out of fucking his mom, and he was in foster homes and like some kind of fucking living facility for indigent children at some point, and he had a rough time in high school, and I don't know, there's a lot of stuff. He's bipolar, manic depressant, he's fucking agoraphobic to a certain degree, and
Jesus Christ, the guy needs therapy.
his kid yeah, of course he does, but he's agoraphobic, so he won't go outside to get it, and he doesn't have health insurance, so he can't fucking afford it, and he doesn't want to look at the free resources that most states have because he's fucking lazy. And Brett, his daughter almost died. There's a whole bunch of fucking shit.
Yeah, I always wondered about that. I mean, I thought there was something there, but I don't know.
He doesn't know he can't go outside, so he has to make friends over the internet, and he's very needy and clingy, and it never works. I used to be one of those people. All right, I think we can be.
And that
I mean, to be fair, I can be needy and clingy as well, but I've dealt it back over the years.
Well, you literally can't go outside because you'll fucking die of sun poisoning.
Apparently, it's something of Bruce crying. I don't think I
You know, as
watched
far
this
as
one.
panic attacks go, look, I don't like it. I never did, but in general, I don't hide behind it. But I am being honest. I'm entering panic right now. My heart's racing. I'm having a hard time breathing. I don't want to stay in this bullshit, and that's why I asked you to get rid of Gavin, because he's not helping things.
You literally say in the same stream, yeah, I did say I'd kill you.
No, because you put those words in my mind. Eat a bag of bruises. I can play victim too, but I don't. And he didn't have a keyboard to play.
Smokey made me do it.
Damien time. Well, he
We're
wasn't.
doing it's Thursday, you fucking moron. It's the same thing we do every Thursday.
Or make some payments or pay for it, Anyhow, I give him a call. Well, they recorded those calls.
How would you like your head thrown through a fucking wall? Well, that's a whole lot better. At least your head's still attached to your fucking body. You fucking laughing at me? I bet you wouldn't be laughing in my face, would you?
Maybe I'm a little emotionally hurt. Yeah, that's not fair.
Juxtaposition is what makes
I
it.
love it, right? It just makes it so you see the wide spectrum of the garbage.
Smokey, hold on. I'm gonna. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button. Fuck. Where the fuck is it? Okay, no. Check this out. I want you to see this, and then I'll play your thing. You remember this? You'll remember it when you see it. Check this out.
Oh.
Now everyone has the full context of the Fed Smoker thing because we had those fucking 2 clips that we play. Oh yeah, rest in peace, Fed Smoker. We lost Fed Smoker this year. True American.
Was it this year?
Yep, sure was.
Oh, all right. Okay.
It's
he's probably rotting in hell. I doubt he's resting.
probably, but I mean, resting
Wherever. Well, he might have been too retarded to be accountable too. That's always a
That's true.
slim possibility.
Yeah, his car was found abandoned, and then they realized that he wandered out. Into
Yeah, mental issues. Let's just pray God has mercy, I guess. Probably the best way to do with that. Anyway.
And the baby raper thing set off fucking that asshole fucking baby raper fucking allegedly Ryan the Presbyterian.
Right, but I send him chicken nuggets every day, so at least we know he's being fed. If he is on welfare.
What's funny? It was one you were very proud of. Yeah, we've had a few gems, like things that we produced that just for some reason of their own unique flair were just hilariously funny. Oh, so this is Janet. So this is a mild introduction to Janet Duttridge, the person that was attempting to inform enemies that were attempting to attack me and dox me, people that might potentially have personal information. Because someone was kind enough, Guru Lady, to offer to send me a care package. And so Guru Lady asked for my mailing address. And then Janet boldly went and pronounced it to a whole bunch of deviants that are currently trying to track me down and harass me. that someone in my community was about to be in possession of my physical address. That's who Janet is. That's who Janet, that disgusting, foul, horrible woman. But in terms of the rest of the context, Basement Dweller put together a beautiful little introduction for all of us, so I'd like to share it.
What the fuck is the matter with somebody?
Yes, go support DB Cisco's GoFundMe cancer campaign, please. It's on Bruce's channel.
The only cancer I see here is this fucking meandering retard looking for handouts for a fucking. Did he even have cancer?
Is there any like I know because I'm Christian, so I can't really like state too much about this observation, but let's just thank you, SW, appreciate that. So just apparently, well, I'd be careful with that because maybe you'll get cancer next. But the idea is that when someone says that if Smokey dies, I'll go take a dump on his grave, and then soon after there gets cancer. I don't know, just a weird,
I'm truly deeply sorry about the cancer diagnosis.
Not drawing necessarily a correlation, just saying it.
I believe I have a clip for everything tonight. Basement, what the fuck is this music?
Basement's taste.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, Janet. That's not fair.
Do you see that?
I do. I see it. Moral posturing, and yet just looking through somebody's background to come out as morally great, all that stuff.
She's a foul person. It's all full of faux virtue, and it's the thing. I am so disgusted with Bruce and his echo chamber over there. All those ridiculous human beings who are trying to constantly posture virtue, piety, and self-righteousness, while at the same time they're guilty of worse, if not the same thing, of the very people they're trying to constantly condemn. And they have a perverse view of Christianity and core doctrine. They protect nothing. They validate everything. They are liberal Christianity incarnate in its foulest form, and I despise it. I despise it. I wonder if it isn't just some sort of repackaging of some sort of other ancient heresy I haven't stumbled across. This idea of, well, it's almost Corinthian. Remember the Corinthians were glorying in their progressiveness. The idea that they were willing to be accepting of sin. Does that not seem reminiscent? Seems reminiscent to me.
It does. It seems reminiscent, dude. And then, like you said, Paul went to them and said, hey, talk to them as if they were mere men, just drowning in their sin. Huh? I guess these are this is what I would call not exactly a prophecy, but more like a repetition of history back in the day.
Indeed, Boki.
So this is from the first Chomo Wars episode, of which there have been, is it 3 now, or are we up to
2
4?
or 3? I'm not sure. I don't think
it's
it's
been
4.
at least 3. I know that.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't
Well,
think it's
anyway, this is the first one, and I just wanted to play the intro because I thought it was fucking hilarious. PMARS almost died, so. Copyright strike, avoiding a copyright strike, singing over the song.
Man, I love the rock music though, I'm not gonna lie.
You need to pause it so everyone can read the catch up and read.
Let me narrate. There is unrest in our stupid fucking YouTube community. Several users have declared
that's
their
about right.
intentions to dox the shit out of people. This PP Toucher movement, under the leadership of the mysterious Brian the Presbyterian, has made it difficult for the limited number of sane fuckers that know better. Oh my god, I love it. Better to maintain peace and order in this website, on this cancerous tumor of a website. Smokey Saint, the one true Christian, has been accused of being a fucking homo by a group of actual alleged kitty diddlers who have decided on the critical issue of whether or not his random dude that kind of look. Oh my god, looks like, oh, I've seen the video. I can't believe they thought it was you, man.
Yeah, they're desperate. What can I say?
What do you mean, this video?
Yeah, right. Take your pick, boys. Which one you like?
Homo Santa.
God, we didn't. You know, the funny thing is, it's actually an incomplete board. It's not even the total number of pictures that were sent out. It was insane. Like, what was there, like 10 or 12 of them that of just like, hey, look at this random guy that kind of lives somewhere in California, we think. Like, are you kidding me?
It was just like the last one I heard of was just some random dude.
This is why they want to dox people. This is why they want to dox
Your
people.
name was like James or something over there on that one? I don't know. It's like
Well,
John or-
Smokey Saint doesn't sound like a James to me. Anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, anyway, back to it.
Okay, this is fucking stupid.
Wait
This
for
is.
it. Wait for it.
There's no sound, by the way.
I
Not kisses his kid on the mouth like he's eating an ice cream. Oh, dang. Is that for real? Is that for real?
Oh, we're gonna.
Oh, do you have the picture? Just show the picture. Just
I
do
don't
it.
have the
It's
picture.
public domain. I have it. Really? You don't have it?
No, because I'm not a fucking weirdo. Like,
Don't. I rarely delete things.
you
Can I
fucking.
find it? Hold on. I'd have to go digging for it, I think.
Are you digging for it right now?
You fucking baby raper!
That's fine. Technically, I guess no one should own that photo if it is what we said.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. You fucking dumblet. Fuck it. I'm just gonna play the.
I'm not dead, fuckers. I am the Cum Lord. Nacho Sushi. Who the fuck is that? Sounds like something you order at a cheap gay fusion restaurant. He kisses his daughter like he is eating a fucking ice cream cone. At least he probably won't outlive his fucking legs or lungs. Will Kincaid and Smokey Saint, you are a horrible shitload trash clown cunts.
I appreciate the sentiments.
French kissing my daughter? I'm molesting my daughter?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
What a fucking year.
The moment when the FBI just popped in.
Knock, we're sorry. It's a year in review, Knock. We're going to put it to bed after this. We're going to be done with it. Please
This is
don't.
literally the majority of our year was knock memes. I don't know how we can't get away. Oh my God. Hold on. That reminds me. It's been February of last year. Remember? What's in February, Carl?
Oh, I can't.
Oh no, that's Valentine's Day. May. My bad.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the other thing related to Bill. Okay, all right.
No,
yeah.
this thing.
Is that what?
You feel sorry for the daughter of my mom because I was making out with her? What? Like, no, I fucked her several times.
What? What?
You feel sorry for the daughter of my mom because I was making out with her? What? Like, no, I fucked her several times.
Smokey's.
That's how we kind of had a baby.
Watch this.
Wasn't making out, wasn't dry humping on the couch.
My kid's sleeping.
Banging your sister is perverted, Dennis. I am not banging my sister.
Nacho sushi.
Well, you know the rest.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
Also this.
Quentin, Ginger Nation, what the fuck is wrong with you that you would be friends with somebody like
No,
this?
I don't want. I don't.
What is wrong
want
with
any-
you people?
Can you go?
Frickin' iDubbbz, man.
Hold on. No, this is another good one. Remember that time that Knock got your room with Khalil Allah?
Look at side chat.
And he asked him.
Let me see.
Look at the name. Look at they changed the name.
No.
Maka Suchi's mother's daughter. Smokey, you sound like you smoke 3.25 packs a day.
It's 3 1/4, you degenerate, not math doing piece of fucking shit.
Of kind, and this is why it tends to glean an audience which grows with each passing day. So we are participants in this, I guess you would say, modern arena of the contending of the faith. So anyway,
okay, that that makes sense.
Check this out, Smokey. You'll remember. This is from Testimony of Anoints.
Oh.
Come back to life!
I can't believe you put that in a video.
It's back to life.
Oh, really? Because
Don't
you
do
brought
that.
my son
Wait.
into it and called him the Antichrist.
Who? Was
You
your
saw
son
my
born?
Facebook
Did
and
I show a
brought my
picture of
son
your
into it.
son? Yo. I did to y'all what y'all did to me, and you're just butthurt about
I
it.
didn't do shit.
I
to
love
you,
every
dude.
minute
You
of that.
brought me
I
into
really
it when
do.
I have
I
nothing
love
to do
every
with
minute
what
of
my
that.
husband does on
I
YouTube.
enjoy those
You
tears.
brought-
I do.
Knock, you brought your child into this community long before Smokey did.
No, because I mean, so
Knock,
you
did you or did you not bring your child into this community before Smokey ever even brought that to point?
I made a video about my child believing in God, and I made a video about my child's diabetes.
Right.
Am I not allowed to do that? Am I as a father not allowed to do that?
No, you're allowed to.
And did I bring her into this community? Did I
afterwards.
bring her into this community, Immutable Destiny? Did I do that?
No,
and you brought my son
No, I
into it,
didn't.
and I have
No, I
nothing to do with
didn't.
it.
Hold on.
Immutable, do you have
Hey,
children?
hey,
Immutable,
hey,
do you have
shut
children?
up and
No,
let
you
the
don't.
lady talk.
You don't have no
Hey, hold on. Let Will.
I love it. I'm not the
You
one
shut the
over
fuck
talking
up,
people.
You little shit cat. Why would I let you talk? Shut the
I'm
fuck
sorry,
up.
Peter.
I know my wife's not.
I appreciate it, Peter.
can I respond to?
Well, you're doing my job for me, Cap. So
Can I
no
respond to
problem
what
there.
Doc's asking me?
Fair enough.
You can go fuck yourself too, Immutable Destiny.
No, the thing is, I think you're allowed to do whatever you want to with your child in terms of producing content with her if that's your choice. But the thing is, as a content creator, if you think Smokey's going to go after your child, then you should remove videos that involve your children from your channel to prevent that from occurring.
Yeah.
Okay, Immutable. There, I have to disagree. I think
how am
Rage-
I omniscient? How was I to know that Smokey was going to go after my child?
I have to.
Oh man,
I think I.
What did I ever?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm having to mute people here. Go ahead,
What
Smokey.
did I ever say to attack your child, Doc? Ever. Name one thing negative I've ever said about your child. One thing. Crickets?
I don't think he knows how to unmute.
Rage,
Right,
yeah.
I was away from the microphone. Let me plug everything fucking back in.
Oh, Jesus.
The only thing, Smokey, you have to do to say about my kid is insinuate that I molest her, you fucking shithead.
That has nothing to do with her.
Oh my fucking god, you
Nothing
fucking,
to do with her.
you are fucking
Because
insane.
You're a creepy weirdo. Choosing
And you
weird
called an
things to
innocent
put in
baby
your
the
Facebook.
Antichrist.
I never
So-
said anything negative about
And
your
a shit
daughter.
stain,
It's
so
all
shut
about
the fuck
you.
up.
And you went and attacked Will's kid. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And stalked my wife.
And stalked me.
I didn't stalk you. Somebody sent me your public ass Facebook page,
You're a-
just like your excuses for me, yo.
Everyone shut
But
up.
you guys are so butthurt that somebody did to
Oh,
you.
this is so
You
funny.
did to them.
I didn't.
God damn it, you fucking made the rules, sir. I didn't make the fucking rules. You made the fucking rules.
Listen,
Keep trying. I enjoy it. I enjoy it.
I have
Okay.
literally nothing to do with what Will does on YouTube. So you bringing me and my son into this is not fucking right. And that's all I have to say. So goodbye.
All right. Also, I can fact check what Knock just said. In the original stream of me and Knock fighting, Knock said that he found out by going on to Will's wife's public Facebook page. Now he's saying that someone sent him the picture. Care to explain that, Knock?
It's changed several times.
Yeah,
No,
because
actually, it stayed the same. I've always said the
No,
same thing. In fact,
no,
the person that sent it to me is in the side chat. But I'm not giving out no names.
Okay,
Give me their
well,
head.
How about we look at that video and actually see what you said?
I call
Because you actually said that her Facebook was public and that's how you found it. I know because I've watched through that like a dozen times.
I have always
Because
made sure somebody has. I said it from the very beginning.
because
I
that's like, I don't know if you noticed.
said it in that video. I said it in that video.
Lie. You lying sack of shit. You dishonestly edited me. You lied about me. You accused me of being on shit multiple times that I wasn't on. And
Oh
accused me of
shit,
doing
yeah,
shit
you
I
are
didn't
crying
do.
so well
Hey,
tonight.
hey,
I'm
not.
not crying.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
mad,
wait,
you
wait.
fucking cunt.
Okay. I
All right, I think that's
Oh
enough
my
of this.
god, I have made thousands of hours on the Raging Atheist, and the Raging
Smokey
Atheist
walk away to go take
humiliated
a
me. Oh
shit.
my god, he's so awful.
no,
No,
not.
you're not
Like,
Wait.
you
Hold on.
Smokey, are you there?
So,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Oh okay. Remember
Man,
this?
did he ever blow that one out of proportion?
Do you remember,
Yeah.
do you remember this?
Which one?
The thing
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well done.
It sounds like Bill Cuthbert trying to go upstairs.
Bye, baby. Get me in the bed.
Daughter, paycheck, alcoholism.
You know, Will, I don't think I ever said this to you, but do you know what always got on my nerves about that?
That he
Not
fucking
not
did it.
not you, but Bill. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard Bill say, and I quote, "Lucy, get your dad to beer."
Yeah.
She's come up to him saying,
Well, I
"Dad,
thought
it's time
that
to take my medication." No, get your dad to bed.
Sorry, I just wanted to play.
So with my interaction, my very few. By the way, Ryan, you remember I did have one peaceable interaction with Bill, of which you were a party to.
Yes, you did.
Which was a mild, I guess you would say, discovery into some of his perverse soteriology. But I did sift out what I needed to his particular brand of disgusting antinomianism with his hyper-grace feelings. So anyway, so I eventually did reach, with much of Bill's poking, I finally had reached a level of observation with him and some of the reaches of his theology and soteriology, and brought that observation full circle for him and caused a particularly massive meltdown of unparalleled and epic proportions. This is the second time I had ever actually directly interacted with Bill Cuthbert. The first one was fine, and this is the second time. And as you can see, there will probably never ever be another time of interaction between me and Bill.
I remember this one. I remember this.
Possibly avoid it.
What did you do towards me, sir?
I'm talking to Praise, Mr. Vidder.
Of course, you don't want to talk to a person that you drew a bunch of accusations towards. Totally.
I have no beef with Mr. Lizard. Only his perma-block. I drink, but I'm not a drunkard. And I don't understand why people keep calling me a heretic and a drunkard, because I don't hang around with Smokey and Ryan. So my issue with Smokey is regarding him taking the piss out of my daughter's death.
He did not do that.
So glad we own all these people. Like to be able to play a video and not have to worry about a copyright strike for them.
Yeah, that would be a nice state of affairs, sure.
Well, don't worry about it. I nearly copyright struck Bill off the internet. If he starts acting up, I'll strike him again.
You fucking rotten hell! And I can blame you a cunt.
Oh yeah, remember that time he prayed for a nuke to drop on my house and kill me and my
I
family?
remember that. And I got on his ass about that.
Fucking like you don't like because you're a cunt. You're a child of Satan. You are not only reprobate, you are fucking Satan. So fuck you. Let me speak my word. I do not want to fucking speak to you, cunt. James, if you don't eject him, eject me, because I will not speak to a child of Satan. The choice is yours.
You're a child
of Satan. You can choose life or
You're a
death.
Satan's
Flesh or curtain. You can choose
You are
smoking and decide to follow his route and to hell and Satan, or you can choose.
And by the way, what y'all don't realize, Bill thinks he is Jesus. He basically says so much.
You will be the same as Smokey.
Oh, he gets to defend himself. I don't get to defend myself.
Fuck off.
The demons are barking.
Thank you, I will tell you that.
You don't know the way of the devil. Bro, Smokey fucking way.
Smokey. You fucking blind and you burn in hell. You fucking cunt. You fucking loco doer. You're fucking lucky you ain't even there, because I would literally fuck what you do, Jack. I will take your fucking throat out. And I will fucking rip it out.
Bill,
And thus began the Bill Cuthbert Kill Kincaid and Smokey death plot.
Oh yeah, just a friendly reminder. Right there.
Smokey.
In case you were thinking about
that was low, bro.
Fuck you,
Smokey. That was low, bro.
He believes in a damnable
Smokey.
You know, and the thing is, his reaction, it's not because of what I said. It's because there was a good argument behind what I said. That's what actually really struck.
Well, not only that, you know, when he said the praise, you can choose to reject the truth. Bill thinks he's Jesus Christ. This is why I was saying on Praise Channel, Bill has been in the sanatorium. It's on his file jacket. He doesn't want people to know that, but Bill really does think he's God and or Jesus. So when he's telling praise, you can eject the truth. He's basically saying, and I'm now justified to make your life horrible because you've thrown out basically Christ incarnate. I mean, it's almost sad the level of to which Bill has sunk.
Oh my God!
What?
Look at what I'm wearing in this fucking shop.
I know you're wearing it in like every single video. Do you not own?
Oh wow,
clothes?
it's JD Kane. I thought he had vanished.
Listen, Rage, if you need to get going, I get it. Like it's been a long stream.
I don't need to get going. Hashtag ice cream cones, dude. I get them in my side chat every fucking day. Every day, I get ice cream cones.
Well, who doesn't like ice cream?
Ice cream cones, man. I fucking hate
I
it.
kiss my daughter like I'm eating an ice cream cone. Ice cream cones, sucking my daughter's face off like she's an ice cream cone.
We get some cones in chat.
This is what has happened for the last year. There's no ice cream cone meme out there. I just don't know what I can do to make them stop.
Oh, that reminds me.
Outside of just stop being rage, you know, like just
the death of rage.
Give up. Say what you want about me.
Can we get some cones in the chat, guys?
Anymore.
Cones in the chat.
Hey, didn't he recently just say that he's going to stop being rage?
So bye.
Yes, that would be the time that we indeed broke the rage. Yeah, what happened after that was really just, well, it just is what it is. It's history.
This is a real
He
throwback.
said he was going to go under a new name. Just a few.
Technically
times.
he did. He
was in here earlier under a different name.
That's
This is from February 26th of this year. This is Smokey's. This is Smokey. Smokey left for a while to go just work while things were happening. You guys are some of you, the initiated, will recall this event. Yes.
It was a beautiful troll.
But I will be stepping away from YouTube indefinitely. Hopefully healing myself a little bit. Hopefully I'll be healing myself a little
No. The more things change, the more they stay the same, huh, folks?
Oh, what are you gonna do now, big boy?
Surprise, motherfucker.
My autism knows no bounds.
It was me.
Like, what do you mean by?
Gotcha, bitch. This is my boomstick.
Under new management, bitches. I got you. It was me the whole time. Hey guys, so I'm keeping Smokey Saint's seat warm for a while, and I'm taking over his fucking channel. And just so everybody really gets that, I actually have the fucking keys. Let's see, okay, pee poo poo. Let's see if I can spell poo poo. There we go. There it is. Beep beep poo poo time, everybody.
You just say, prove it to me, and most of what you accept, you do not have proof for. You simply draw inferences to. and then you deny inferences
Can you
as standard of
demonstrate that God
evidence,
exists?
which
Let's
means
cut all
you're a
the bullshit.
hypocritical
Let's
moron.
cut all the bullshit. Can you demonstrate that God exists?
We already did multiple times, and you
All
don't
right,
want to
right,
listen
right.
because
rest
all
of
you want to
Western
do,
society
all you want to
listen
do
then.
is validate
rest
your
of
atheism.
The rest of Western
All you want to do is
society
validate your
listen then.
atheism. You know
Explain
why?
that God exists.
Because you're a ridiculous waste of space, Wildheart. Because you
Explain
don't
how
actually
God
care
exists.
about what's true. You care about empirical.
Explain
You care
how
about a
God
false
exists.
standard that you can't even justify. Prove
Because
you exist.
most of Western society
you exist.
disagrees that
Prove
your
you
fucking
exist.
God exists.
Prove you exist. Prove you exist.
I-
Go ahead,
I-
prove
I
it.
don't claim to exist.
Prove
I
you
don't claim-
exist.
I don't claim to know that I exist.
Well, then you don't exist, and then you have no argument. See?
No, that's
You see how
stupid.
that works? You see how you're too retarded to realize how stupid you sound when you come in this room and say, prove it, prove it, prove it. And we say, oh, look,
Demonstrate
Wildheart,
that God
you're
exists.
too stupid to realize how ridiculous your standard
Demonstrate
is.
that God exists.
And then what do you do again? You come back and say, prove it, prove it, prove it. You can't prove a damn thing. You can't even prove that that thing in your hand exists. You can't
Yes, I
prove a
can.
damn thing.
If I exist, then that
You
exists.
can't prove a damn. No, that doesn't prove anything.
All right.
Doesn't prove anything.
God exists. Prove God exists.
Prove you
Otherwise,
exist.
fuck
You know what's
Prove you
interesting is
exist.
that these guys don't they
Prove
have
you
their own
exist.
channel where they can go encourage themselves in their unbelief?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they go circle jerk each other, just like Wildheart loves to do. That's why he comes in this room and just says the same crap over and over again, even though we refute it and show it's incoherent.
How
and
come us
arbitrary
Christians? How
and
come us
useless.
Christians don't
He
go
just
over
comes
to
in and yells the same crap over and over
Explain
again.
how you
Wildheart, maybe you're supposed to rot in hell because
Maybe
you're
I
such
am.
a degenerate piece of
And if
gutter
I do,
trash that you
if
don't
I
care
do,
about
I want
truth.
to know that
You
I'm
don't
more
care
moral
about
than the
truth.
God we
You
fucking
don't
worship.
care about
He's a
truth.
fucking
And if you
cunt.
don't care
If
about
your God
truth,
exists, he's a
then
fucking
you deserve
cunt.
truth to
If
crush
your
you.
God exists that you worship, he's a fucking cunt.
No, he isn't. He's perfect and he's
He's a
great.
fucking
And you know
cunt.
what you'll do? You'll sit in the pit of hell and scream that for eternity.
Yes,
It won't mean
you
a
know what,
damn
but I'm
thing to the
more
rest of
moral
us.
than the
We
fucking
won't
God you
care.
fucking worship.
We won't
He's
care.
a
We
fucking
won't
cunt.
care about some
He's a
dumb,
fucking
trash
cunt.
bred
If he
alcoholic
exists, he's a
spurging
fucking
about
cunt.
nonsense.
Being
We
louder
won't
isn't
care.
an argument.
We won't care. Yeah, being loud isn't an argument. You're still a failure at life, a failure at epistemology,
Yeah,
a
and I
failure
very
at
well
finding
know
truth,
that I
a
am more
failure
moral
at
than the God you
actualizing
fucking
and
worship. But he's a
living as a
fucking
real functional human
cunt.
being. It's all on you. It's your
Yeah.
fault. Your
Hey,
fault.
Wildheart.
It's your fault that you're a miserable human being. It's all on you. Isn't on God, isn't on God, it's all on you. You are your own worst enemy. You are the reason you're miserable. And you know why? Because you're a horrible human being. Because you're a
Right.
horrible human
It's
being
not saying
and you
you're
don't
not.
care about truth and you're gonna
It's
get what
not
you
saying
deserve.
you're not.
And you're gonna get what
Right,
you
right,
deserve. You're
Smokey
gonna
saying
get what you
you're a piece
deserve,
of
bud.
shit.
You're gonna get what you
Smokey saying-
deserve, bud.
Smokey saying you're a piece of shit.
All right, well, whatever. Guess what? I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Yeah, you will
While
be.
you're
I
sitting
know
down
that.
there
If you're
screaming
gonna
and
say you
throwing a
will be the
fit
one having
because
that
you were
laugh.
too
But you don't
stupid and
fucking
too
deserve it.
dishonest
It's
to
my
follow
fault.
your own
You don't
stupidity
fucking deserve it.
to its
Hey,
rational conclusion.
Wildheart, what has happened that has made you so angry and upset?
There is no
Or-
answer. Nothing. He's had a charmed
God
life.
or
Everything's
life.
been great for him.
It's
He's his
brilliant,
own
mate.
worst
Smokey
enemy.
saying knows- I can't even answer the fucking question. Smokey saying knows more about my fucking life than I do.
I know your answer, Wildheart. You're your own worst enemy. You destroy yourself. You've had a charmed life. You've had great parents. You've had a good upbringing. You've had all of your needs provided for, still do today, yet you rage. Because you're just a horrible human being, Wildheart. You're just your own worst enemy. You make yourself miserable, and then you go around yelling at God about it because you're just gutter trash. You're just a gutter trash person, making your life intolerable and then blaming God for your own decisions.
Because
You're a
God doesn't
garbage human being.
doesn't fucking exist.
It's obvious
Can I-
to us.
Can I take a stab at it?
It's obvious to us that he does exist, and it's
let's-
obvious to you that he exists. Otherwise, you wouldn't be coming in here insulting him.
Carry on, sir.
God would show up, and you still wouldn't believe. Wild, you've even said that.
And,
What,
and
your,
my
your
argument-
own standard of empiricism is bankrupt. You don't even follow that.
That's a good point. I need to
That's
think
a good
about it.
point.
more.
Yeah, my point is that in as much as your existence is self-evident and undeniable to yourself, we have an understanding of cause and effect that is that ingrained in us. Call it the DOS upon the hard drive upon which Windows can be installed.
No,
Or
I
hold
just-
on, or like hold on, dude, or like the 3 laws in iRobot, where there were these logic laws that were hardwired into the robot, and then the robot pulled in everything from sense perception and learned. That's the same way we are. We have these laws of logic, the law of identity, law of non-contradiction, law of excluded middle. And upon that, you can build the case that God necessarily, rationally, ontologically must exist.
Yeah.
You would stop. I wish you would stop talking under me because it's very distracting for me. It can get me off my point very easily. But anyway, you already distracted me, so I'm done now.
That one's a piece of positionless, isn't it? I don't like them. They're talking bullshit.
Hello, Smokey. I want you to look at Sadhguru and Gadarad.
A piece of positionless. They're talking bullshit.
Yes,
Come
that's
on.
right.
Come on. You got to admit that.
Hey, Wildheart, can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I like that.
I'm trying to figure out this microphone. It doesn't have the punch that I want. But anyway, I was just thinking that maybe you and Handicap could do like a
No, I'm
a
not
one-hit
like-
wonder.
No.
You know,
I'm not
and
like
you
it.
could sing that God is
it's
a
just-
cunt, and then he could come in with his chorus, Smokey is a cunt, and God is a cunt.
No, I
and he
like
could-
Smokey. I like
Maybe
Smokey.
you two could
I-
come
I
up with
was-
like
I
a
was gonna
one-hit
say,
wonder.
I have done it, and I will done it. Smokey said, if you need anything.
I mean, if you're going to be saved in the end anyway,
no,
you
I
might
like
as well
the
hang
guy.
out with
I like
Handicap.
him. I like him. No.
What do you think?
No, I like him. It's not that I dislike Smokey said. It's just that I don't believe that God exists. And if your view of God is that he created everything, then he created me, and I want to know why he created me, because I don't want to exist. So if he created
Don't want-
me,
you want to be annihilated?
yes,
Just completely annihilated.
yes,
I actually
Body,
don't
soul, and spirit.
yes,
Everything.
no,
Yeah, I actually don't believe that anybody desires non-existence.
yeah. Well, you're fucking wrong then, aren't you?
No, I'm pretty right.
No,
'Cause
fuck off.
Did you eat today?
You fucking asshole.
Did you eat?
Fuck off. You're
Did you eat
fucking right. Fuck off. You know my brain no more than I do.
Did you eat today?
Fuck off.
If you ate today, that means that
Fucking-
you have a desire to continue it to exist. So if you
Fuck
actually want to
you.
be annihilated, stop
Fuck
drinking water.
you! You
Stop talking
motherfucker!
to people,
Shut the fuck
isolate
up!
yourself.
Shut
Don't eat
the
food.
fuck
Don't
up.
eat anything. If you really want non-existence, do that. But the very fact that you're
Motherfucking
eating and
piece of
drinking
shit,
tells me
motherfucker.
that you
Shut the
might
fuck
say
up, no,
something,
fuck all.
but
Go
you're
and fuck
actually
yourself.
living
Kenny,
in a
whatever your fucking
contradiction.
name is, go and fuck yourself. Fuck off.
12:50.
Right,
Well, go ahead. Sorry.
Fucking
Right.
piece of shit.
Yeah,
Go
you
fuck
usually
yourself.
go emotional when somebody's right.
It's going to be a bright.
12:55 a.m. in the morning, and I'm hearing all this projection already. Lovely day.
Hey,
Lovely
David.
day.
What went
Lovely
wrong
day.
today?
You tell me what I know more than I do. You're a fucking cunt. Go and fuck yourself. I
Hey,
don't
David.
know-
You don't want to
David,
know
David.
a lot of things. You only know.
My fucking microphone does not have
yourself.
punch anymore.
Go
What happened
fuck
to it?
your
Wildheart! Wildheart! You filthy, rancid Eurotrash bitch! You shut your mouth and you show some resolve in my room.
Sorry, I apologize.
Kenny has been nothing but patient with your decrepit, spurging ass.
I apologize.
Calm down.
I apologize.
What's bugging you today, David?
I'm gonna go get my other coffee now.
Yeah, what
I
was
will-
that? What caused you to outburst like that?
He's telling me that he knows my brain more than I do, and I don't believe him. I think I know my brain more than I do. Given that I've only spoken to him for about 10
Well,
minutes.
obviously not. Is that how you act in public? Is that how you act in public?
No.
No, just in the shade of darkness.
Just when people tell me that they know my brain more than I do, I don't believe them.
He never suggested that.
I know your instincts as a human being that desires existence. No matter what you tell me psychologically, I know that you will have dinner tonight or breakfast tomorrow. Because instinctually you will desire to eat, and you will eat because you still want to exist.
See,
That's the point. You can't get out of it. Don't even speak. Everybody's gonna say you're stupider than you even have made yourself look now. Don't disagree with me. I'm right on this.
So
You have
the
an
only way I
instinct
could
that
figure
you
out
don't
is,
control.
so
You have an instinct that you don't control that desires to sleep and eat and drink and to be clothed.
The only
If
way
you
that
can turn those things off, then you can prove to me that you desire non-existence.
the only way that I could prove you wrong is to kill myself right now. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
It kind of is.
Why don't you listen?
Go on.
No, listen to what I've already said.
Go on.
Repeat myself.
Yeah, repeat it.
I'm going to repeat it one more time.
Yeah.
And then I want you to just listen and not say anything after the fact. The very fact that you have these instincts by nature, that you eat, drink, sleep, and have clothes on right now, that tells me that you don't want to succumb to the elements. You're not sitting outside naked. You have all the creaturely comforts that tell me you want to exist.
So
But here you are telling me you don't want to exist. Instinctually, everything desires existence. Nothing volunteers for death. You have
So the only way to
very
be
rare
wrong-
occasions that human beings, but it's for other desires, fame, fortune, volunteering to be
So the
killed.
only way to prove you wrong is to kill myself right now.
Can you listen, dude? I mean, really.
That would be an irrational line of thinking, Wildheart.
Does it make sense though to anyone else?
Why don't we take death out of the equation? Okay, let's say your instinct desires that you don't end up screwing yourself up, getting hungry, getting malnourished,
I
lacking
understand
sleep.
the point, but the only way to
It
prove you wrong,
desires life. It desires health.
I'm not going to do it by the way. But the only
Oh,
way,
well.
the only way to prove him wrong is to kill myself right now. That was
Well,
my
that's a
point.
non sequitur.
It's not a non sequitur.
You have infinite value as a
How is it
human.
non-sequitur?
Wildheart, you have value.
Exactly.
You know that by nature. You know that by nature. If your house was on fire, I would break in and try to pull you out of there, even if I had to sacrifice my own life. There's something about the fact that we see value in other people and we act upon that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd break in the door and beat the crap out of you if you tried to kill yourself.
I appreciate that.
I'd disarm you.
No, I'll shut the fuck up. Yeah, carry on smoking.
So don't be a douchebag. Don't say you're going to kill yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to do. No.
All right.
But the only way to prove you wrong on what you said would be to kill myself.
No.
Yes,
No,
it
you're
was.
getting the finer nuance of my point, but that's okay.
Yeah. That is what you said.
Wildheart, that is not what he said. That's not even remotely what he was communicating. You're being contrarian, and you're just trying to be difficult now.
All right.
At this point, Kenny is saying that you manifest clearly in your lifestyle choices on a day-to-day basis of a desire to continue to exist. Okay, you do this because you continue to eat, you continue to drink, you continue to wake up in the morning, you continue to go online and irritate the living piss out of people. You do all these things because you actually do desire to exist. Now, you may be unhappy and depressed or something. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you, but that has nothing to do with what Kenny's trying to point at, which is that at an innate level, interior to yourself, beyond simply what you're affirming in your conscious state, you do have a desire to continue to exist. And part of that is a reflection of God, okay, with value over your life. You do value your life.
No.
And the reason you value your life is because God values your life.
Prove that bit. Prove that
So,
bit. Prove the God bit. Prove the God bit.
Because you have value. See, just proved it. So you have value in your life that comes from somewhere, and it doesn't come from evolution because evolution doesn't deal in such things. So and it doesn't come from naturalism because naturalism doesn't deal in such things.
It comes from it. Prove that bit. Prove the God bit. Prove the God bit.
Because you have value. See, just proved it. So you have value in your life that comes from somewhere, and it doesn't come from evolution because evolution doesn't deal in such things. So and it doesn't come from naturalism because naturalism doesn't deal in such things.
It comes from God.
So yeah, because it can't come from anywhere else. Because it can't come from anywhere else. You have no explanatory power for value systems or moral statements or moral propositions to come from anywhere else other than the mind of the divine. So you have no explanatory power to explain any. It is demonstrated. It is demonstrated in the fact that your worldview and the naturalistic worldview cannot account for these things. You yourself experience them right now.
You know what I'm saying.
You experience the very thing right now that proves the existence of God.
You know what I'm saying.
Value over existence.
That is the only place.
A transcendent, unjustified, axiomatic justification for value over existence. You're just being contrarian, Wildheart. You're not even listening.
No, I'm not.
You're not listening.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Okay, all right. Okay, well then piss on you and be quiet. Okay, piss on you and be quiet then. If you don't want to listen, then I don't need to let my show have its time wasted with you. Piss off. And you can sit there and be quiet then. I want to watch Andy Capp teach some fatalism. Very fatalistic, very gross, very much impugning the nature of our holy God, making him the author of evil. So Andy Capp, this is just one of probably half of it, just like low IQ atheists will generally bring to the table as the challenge against God, and Andy openly adopts it. Very fatalistic, very gross, very much impugning the nature of our holy God, making him the author of evil. So Andy Capp, this is just one of probably half a dozen things that Andy Capp believes that are perverse and damnable. But let's take a few minutes and hear some points here. I think Andy Capp's going to teach us about fatalism and how everything that happens is what God wants, and he'll ultimately get everyone to be saved. Because it says in the Bible, it's God's will that everyone would be saved. Therefore, everyone must be saved. So.
We are able to choose between A or B or whatever there else is we can actually choose from. So today in this little personal Bible study, I just want to really dig in and understand what, who God is and about his power and what that means to us. I think this is really important. Obviously the most important thing is preaching the good news and preaching the gospel and understanding who Christ is, Jesus. And obviously we are going to get into that maybe in this little video, obviously future little live streams. This is just a nice little personal, neat little message to give you scriptures about God.
Oh my God. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're just so holy, aren't you, Andy?
In Old Testament, but we're just building a case, to understand about God and his word powerful, what God wants, he basically gets. There is no argument there.
What God wants,
the battle really is between God's will and his power and human volition. That's where the rubber meets the road. And I just want to dig into it. So at the end of this, I will ask the question. So whereabouts do you think that what is your will, if you like?
Now you could ask Andy Capp what scholarly reference or resource he appeals to in order to get this interpretation and what he says, and he doesn't have one because this is not anything inside Orthodox Christianity that he can actually reference.
But does it come in if God is all these things?
He's his own theologian.
So this is reading from the Bible.
Teaching everyone.
This is reading from.
He's his own theologian teaching everyone, and he's one of the most mentally inept men I've ever met.
Just like CJ Ducks.
Just to take it from the right-hand side up here. So it says, but at the end of those days, I, Nebuchadnezzar, looked up to heaven, and my sanity was restored to me. Then I praised the Most High, and I honored and glorified him who lives forever. For his dominion is an everlasting dominion, and his kingdom endures from generation to generation. Is the important bit. All the peoples of the earth are counted as nothing, and he does as he pleases with the army of heaven and the peoples of earth. There is no one who can restrain his hand or say to him, what have you done? All right, so that's really important there.
So
There is
fatalism
no
because
one
of
who
that,
can
Andy?
restrain him, his hand, or say to him, what have you done? If God wants something, then basically he's going to do it. He's going to get it because he is almighty. He is all powerful. We understand this.
If God wants something, he gets it. So everything that happens in reality is God getting what he wants. You see, he's even, oh, hi, Sparkle. He's
Hello.
hiding it inside the milieu of his horse crap. But this is his backbone of fatalism that he's trying to appeal to for his freaking universalism. Can I speed you up? Because you're just such a slow, insufferable twat.
Okay,
Andy.
so we're looking in
And I
Psalms
just want to highlight your horse
115.
crap.
It
doesn't matter. I pronounce it my way.
God?
Deal with it.
God, our God is in heaven. He does as he pleases. So there we go. So they're just building a case.
Stop trying to correct my pronunciation of pejoratives, Wild Heart.
It is almighty, all powerful. Okay. Revelation 4:8, 4:7. The first living creature was like a lion, the second like a calf, the third had a face like a man, the fourth was like an eagle in flight, and each of the 4 living creatures had 6 wings. But going down, we see here.
What
holy,
does this
holy
have
is
to
the Lord
do
God Almighty.
with God getting what he
Right,
wants
so he's
here?
God Almighty. He is Almighty. If he's Almighty, it means that he's not just mighty; he is Almighty. He can do whatever he wants.
Anything,
Almighty,
right?
ruler of all,
Anything,
ruler of the
Andy?
universe, the
Even
Almighty.
lie?
So
Anything?
there is no argument that God is Almighty.
God, he's so stupid.
Exodus 6:3. God also told
This
Moses
is the
to
prayer you wanted.
Abraham, to Isaac, and to Jacob as God Almighty. Okay, so again, we're just backing it up. Ephesians 1:11. As a plan for the fullness of time, all things in heaven and on earth together in Christ. In him, we were also chosen as God's own, having been predestined according to the plan of him who works out everything by the counsel of his will.
There it is. See it? See the way he's pushing this narrative that everything that manifests is God's desire because it ultimately works out to his glory. It's almost the type of thing you might hear like a James White say.
Hey, you know, Smokey, I'm gonna give you a password to my professional Bible scholar app because I'm gonna say something. I've titled, you know, the Strong's theologian people, you know, the Greek scholars. I think I've got the thing of these Andy Caps and these Nick guys. I'm going to call them web browser Bible scholars.
Wikipedia scholars.
Web browser Bible scholars. They bring up their little HTML Bible translations, and they click through it. They're so cute.
Yeah, they go through it and they're like, "Oh, look, this word here means this in Greek."
Oh, what's
and
this word? Up.
Up.
You know, I bet they don't open the commentary or the interlineary. I mean, as far as I remember, there's a lot to be said, even in one verse.
Well, it's just the point that if anybody cares about Bible study, they're going to put some money into a library, whether it be digital or
we need Nick to do a Bible study on Shale and Hades.
Yeah,
we know what those are all about.
FGT, faggot theology.
So this is and Andy Cap knows that I've dismantled his fatalism several different times in the past, and because he's just such a dishonest, evil little demon. Now, instead of coming back from it, he now just tries to hide it a little more clever inside his theology. And it's just gross. It's just absolutely gross. If God says he wants everyone reconciled to him, then God will get what he wants. If if rape happens in reality, it's because God wanted it to happen. Like all of this is tied into his justification that everyone goes to heaven, including Satan himself eventually. Andy, you're disgusting. You're a disgusting human being. You really are. I don't know if I want to stop here. Let me just skip forward somewhere in the middle here. I don't want to watch a lot of this. The guy just it's like listening to demons whisper.
Us and called us to a holy calling. So he's called us, but we seem to think that it's us who's actually gone to it. No, he's called us first. There is a calling going on. There is a dragging going on. There is predestination and choosing going on.
Right.
This is not of us. This is of the Almighty.
Determinism,
We
fatalism.
humble ourselves in front of Him. We realize how powerful this being actually is.
So you come to God, according to Handicap, you come to God because God drags you, not because you're convinced, not because you listen to the evidence, not because you yield to the Holy Spirit. No, because God drags you. God forcibly, fatalistically drags you. You can see he's willing to even pervert Calvinist reference verses and twist them to try and make his fatalism true.
He chose us.
Hey,
we
Smokey.
choose Him.
Yeah.
Hey, our beloved Garu lady asked the question, "What's wrong with Strong's?" And it's not that Strong's in and of itself is wrong, but it's having a tool and misusing it. So it's taking Strong's, and it's exactly what Andy does. He goes and he sees this word, eternal. He clicks on the Strong's number, aeonios. Oh, well, then it's age. Well, then it's, an age. And you build this whole doctrine around it, not knowing that a word is not so, permanent. It's plastic. It moves, it shifts, and meaning is applied according to context. So if you have a Greek dictionary from 150 years ago, there's a lot of archaeology that's taken place. I mean, Strong's is the system is fantastic, but the actual dictionary is worthless, basically.
Right. Yeah. No, I know, Lizard. I know where they're getting it. Trust me. I know the fatalistic support verses and how they try to leverage them. I get it. Trust me. I know. They do not understand God's relationship with reality between primary, secondary agency, or strong actualization and weak actualization.
Want to see my library?
And because it sure did. And because they don't know that, because they don't know.
Look at this.
Here, hold on. Let me put them on the screen here.
Man, there's one big
There you
pile.
go, Dave. There
Here's
you go, Dave.
25 years of Bible study right here.
Beautiful.
And-
Awesome.
And that's my parallel Bibles. 5 of them open on the desk in front of me at one time. Oh shit!
Oh, how
Look
about
at that.
that? There you
6
go.
of them. I mean, actually, I lost one. I had 7.
By the way, I just want to say that that if I would ever come to the faith, Andy Cap is not the person that would get me there.
Well, praise God for that, because he would murder your soul if he managed to convince you. So that's a good thing. So yeah, Andy Cap is a disaster when it comes to theology. And yes, Kenny, that's a good point. People abuse the tools that are given them to try and twist it to get what they want. And there's no greater offender that I can reference at this point other than Andy Cap, who does that.
Web browser Bible scholars.
Web browser Bible
Make the t-shirts.
Exactly.
Here's my library.
You heard it.
Nicholas has had no formal study, training, or schooling whatsoever, but believes that his claim to the Holy Spirit within him makes him equally competent to every other Bible scholar out there. That shows, and you'll see if you ever watch Nicholas go into or do a study or something like that, while he may pull up Strong's, one thing you'll never see him reference is a scholar, a commentator, a church father, a historian. None of these people Nicholas will ever reference, because he believes that he himself can be his own theologian and always get it all right. That Nicholas, do not give Nicholas too much benefit of the doubt, because he does believes himself more holy, more righteous, more anointed than literally all of the rest of Christianity. So don't be mistaken that thinking that he's a decent person. He isn't. He's the scum of reality. He's the scum of society and the scum of the religion and the faith that we claim. So don't let him feel like he's competent or that he's capable, because he's really, really not. First of all, not only does Nicholas not have the education or the training, but I actually doubt he even has the mental faculties to even follow through with it, even if he was given the opportunity. So Nicholas has not yet known his place. And that's a problem, which means if he does belong to God, then it means that Nicholas needs to be crippled. He has not yet learned essential lessons to the faith that are required of him. And that's sad, because he's almost 40 now. and he still hasn't been able to figure it out, and he hasn't developed the intelligence or the personal character to actually critically analyze his beliefs and justifications. So very arrogant, very pompous, very pious, very self-righteous, very erred, very much on a path of dangerous perversion of scripture, and no one with enough love or competence around him to actually correct him. And that's very unfortunate.
You know, if I could also add, it's not about having a degree or a piece of paper on your wall. It's about having the proper resources, seeking out the proper resources, and utilizing them. I am what you would call an autodidactic. I'm a
Autodidact, but yeah.
I taught myself how to play drums. I taught myself how to play guitar. Most of the stuff that is my quote unquote expertise, I may have had a couple courses on it, but going to school it teaches you how to fish. You still got to go out there and fish.
Boki, go ahead, bro. Final words.
Okay, I'll make this quick, and I just want to address a very special person again. Iron Charioteer. I know at the latter end you're actually pulling a knock, but what I really want to address right now, the one thing I can address is your claim that Dionysus is a Jesus figure. Well, you spurging little idiot, Dionysus was not born of a virgin. He was born out of a rock. And then there are statues actually, or figurines that actually suggest that, or carvings that suggest that. So he's not born out of a virgin. He's not a Jesus figure. You're an idiot. And I'm pretty sure every secular.
See, he can't even get his history right. If anything, there was cultural reference to the Cloud Rider, nothing to do with volcanoes. You absolute complete and utter degenerate moron.
Yeah.
Why don't you get your theology right before you
Exactly.
Iron Charioteer is one thing. He is a bot. Okay, he is preloaded with asinine, unlearned, uneducated atheist talking points, the type that you only get from the unsophisticated, the unlearned that you get on YouTube. Because again, Iron is one of those people, doesn't care. He cares about getting his biases validated, does not care about truth, which is why he says such stupid and inaccurate things all the time, because he can't even keep his own skepticism consistent. Like not even his own skeptical, like literally anything that is skeptical against what he doesn't want to believe, he accepts, even things that are contradictory and make no sense. So that is Iron Fagotier. He has no actual value to any of these pursuits of truth. It is all about wanting to fixate and hyper focus on whatever validates his bias against Christianity. And he'll even accept things and he'll say things that are directly contradictory to each other because he's too stupid to stay consistent. And it's not about truth. It's about taking whatever he can grab onto that helps him doubt. And he'll answer for it eventually. Iron Charioteer, much like Wildheart and all the rest, they will not have the final laugh, even in their own worldview. Even in their own worldview, literally everything they've done their entire life and everything they will do is completely worthless and meaningless. And then they'll find out after the fact that what they hope to be greeted with, which is just nothingness, they'll actually be greeted with judgment. And all of the Christians that they have mocked and laughed at, they will have the last laugh. And God himself will mock and laugh at their calamity. Praise God. So thank you, Boki. I appreciate it. Anything else?
Yeah, one last thing. Wrong again, Boki. Are you ever right? I don't know.
Nope, never right about anything.
Do you have evidence?
If you got theology, getting theology from atheists is like getting medical advice from an engineer. That's
it's even better. It's even better. Like taking theological points from an atheist is actually asking a vegan how you like your steak. So yeah, it's really stupid. So
right. See, and the atheists are atheists, especially Iron, way too uneducated, way too oblivious to know that most of the channels he interacts with and watch are straw mans of Christianity. They have not actually researched or searched any theological history in Christianity at all. I mean, you even have Myth Vision, who's trying to claim that Paul was a Docetist. That's pure insanity. That's pure insanity. That's apt, and to think he's going to hinge a whole point off, because again, atheists and particularly even historian scholars, they're not in the field of theology. They're critiquing things outside of their realm of scholarship with their nonsense. But you can always count on an idiot like Iron or many of the others to just buy it down completely because it's what they want. It's the flavor they want. Iron has never, ever, not once in his entire existence disagreed with an atheist. He agreed with Tom. You want to see how dumb Iron is. He agreed with Tom Jump, thought it was a good point when Tom Jump said that life could emerge without a universe. He defended that. Iron Charioteer defended the idea that life could emerge without a physical universe. Yes, physical life could emerge without a physical universe. That's how deep and desperate they don't care about rational justifications for anything at all. And they show their hands. This is why modern atheists have absolutely zero power to actually convert theists. They really don't. All of their arguments are not structured to actually chase truth, but simply validate pure cynicism. None of it has to do with the pursuit of truth. So, and Iron is a great expose of that. Iron does a great job for us of the Christians. That shows us that when he spouts his stupid talking points, this is what atheism is. It is irrelevant. It is idiotic. It is ignorant. It knows nothing about the things that it is constantly commenting on and doubting. And that is proof of that. Iron is one of those people that every time he opens his idiot mouth in a side chat, proves that atheism is built on nothing except ignorance and misrepresentations. So I appreciate Iron doing his good work to show that Christianity is true and that atheism is something no one should ever want to be normalized in any culture or society, that these people are the degenerate, amoral scum of reality. You wouldn't someone like Iron or Wildheart to show up in a jury with such a retarded, disgusting standard of evidence that's so inconsistent and philosophically inept. You would want those people quarantined from being able to actually participate in the formulation of social policies because their worldview is basically, it's almost psychopathic. Like to actually completely disregard any actual value in existence and all moral real truths, like that's a dangerous human being. That's someone who has no justification to do anything positive at all ever in their life. And that's why you see Iron Charioteer wasting his entire existence going from channel to channel, not engaging, not answering questions, just spewing his stupid, false, uneducated talking points. And he'll go to someone like MythVision, who is literally promoting just blatantly false propaganda that not even scholars would laugh at. But here you have Iron going over there and being like, oh, yay, atheism. And all of it's bullcrap. All of it's unsourced and all of it's worthless. And yet he just runs to it. So anyway, any liberal point, even when it's not the consensus, which he'll talk about how much he likes consensus, but even when it comes to consensus, if the consensus doesn't back up his desire to validate his bias, he won't accept it. So he's even a hypocrite even in that standard. So again, atheists bring nothing, they offer nothing, they value nothing, they have moral explanations for nothing. They cannot explain any of the philosophical problems of the nature of reality, and they have absolutely zero transcendent explanatory power. Everything is simply worthless, basically, to an atheist, including they themselves. So guess what? I don't fight them on it. I go ahead and affirm it. If an atheist wants to cling on to their worldview perspective that everything is useless, including them, sure, I'll buy into it. Yes, Iron, sure. You're worthless. You're as worthless as your worldview says you are. I'll buy into it. I'll go ahead and affirm it with you. Okay. So anything else, Pokey?
Okay. Yeah. Just closing statements finally, because I know you got stuff to do.
Yeah, I got
Yeah. Don't take your salvation for granted, guys. Don't be like Andy Codeine and Iron Charioteer. I hope you just stop your spriggling little mouth, because even secular philosophers of religion and theology would, I don't know, like any secular person who goes into these studies and does it honestly and sees the likes of you, Iron Charioteer, basically in their own heads, because you're a fellow atheist, they're gonna be nice to you in the surface. But deep down in their hearts, they just wish you'd shut the hell up.
Indeed.
All right, so that's it. Goodbye, Smokey. Thanks for
Take
having
care,
me on the
buddy.
show.
Appreciate you, man. Iron, I wish you had something like a brain or a spine to actually contend or show how dumb your points are with cross-examination and show you how you can't defend a damn thing you've ever said. And how would an atheist know anything about reading the Bible correctly? You can't even define hermeneutics. You have no clue what even reading the Bible correctly is. And you can tell because you abuse it constantly. And that theory, even as a theory, makes literally zero sense. I can't believe you're smugly with your laughing emoji on that. Like, you don't even think that your very statement is outside of reality. Not only did Daniel fabricate it, and you're saying that Daniel was trying to make himself look good to the people, you're claiming he fabricated it. Why? Because scribes had a tendency to update literature as time went by, and languages and the certain little games that the liberal scholars try to pull don't actually play with solid historical scholarship. It's just desperation to try to attack the scriptures. So if he knew everything already, you're basically just a crazy conspiracy theorist, because you're not claiming that Daniel was in on it. You're claiming that all of historic Judaism and all the people therein were all involved in it. And that's just asinine. That's not even a concoction or a theory that even fits reasonable within reality. So per usual, Iron, you're a joke, you're a waste of space, you're a horrible, reprehensible human being that doesn't care about truth. And I hope that society is not plagued with you being a liability to actually chime in on social policies or practices. That would be a great problem. Yes, son of Muta. Definitely is a son of Muta. Iron is a mumser. So anyway, thank you guys for being here. I hope you have yourselves a lovely afternoon. I got some things to take care of. Go watch Dave. I'll be watching in on him. I'm sure he's going to review the handicap. I appreciate you guys. I hope you have yourselves a very blessed day. Peace of Christ to all the true saints, and I am signing out.
Google Slides. It's not okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. All right. I gotta move us all to the side, I guess. There we go. All right. Who wants to play?
Let's go.
All right, Smokey, are you playing?
I don't have a choice in the matter, right?
That's correct.
Probably
was
part of the
recorded.
contractual obligation. I'm not sure why you're even asking me that.
For funsies, Kenny, do you want to play, or do you value your relationship with your wife?
Dude, I ain't playing this game for nothing. You couldn't pay me enough to get in trouble like that.
All right.
Oh, Kenny definitely paid that.
Smash or pass, gentlemen.
Deeply closeted, though.
Shut the fuck up, Kenny. Smash or pass.
I mean, that's a smash. I mean, he looks like Jordan's dad there. He looks like Jordan's dad.
He actually does kind of look like Jordan's dad. Of course, John's dad also looks like Von Helton, which I think, might be.
Well, I mean, that says more about Jordan, if anything.
Probably.
Not interested in Russian Mr. Miyagi. I'll pass on that one.
Oh, okay, sure. Okay, this is Alexander Solzhenitsyn, famous author of the Gulag Archipelago, a collection of stories of people who actually experienced the gulags.
Oh, I own those.
There you go. Well, then you should know who the fuck he is then.
I mean, the books don't have fucking pictures in them, man.
Well, I'm surprised you own a book that doesn't have exclusively pictures in them.
Well, I
Just
mean, I'm the type of guy who, unlike Vaughn, does not collect photos of horse vaginas, but I mean, I can learn.
That's fair. Okay, smash or pass. What?
Why are you pulling up men as if that's like going to be so? Yeah, you know what? Fine, I'll smash him just because I want him to see the look of displeasure at the idea of having another man's penis inside him. Sure, okay, whatever. Yeah, go for it.
Smokey, I respect that. I mean, that's the noble way to.
Like, I just say
that's
smash to all of them because they're Russians, and I want them to feel the discomfort of their social policies right in their rectum. Should I just go that way with it? Just info smash on every single one.
Why are you
just
doing
gonna
that?
pull up a bunch of dudes? They're already calling me a faggot.
Why are you yelling? It's a fucking game. Why are you yelling?
Because you, hey, whatever.
All right, Bernie, smash or pass?
He's a pass. I can't go for the goatee.
All right. Well, by the way, the cuts are for whatever Smokey says, so it's not lining up. That's fine. Famous playwright Anton Chekhov died in 1904. Only lived to the age of 44. Created several plays which are considered classics that nobody's ever heard of. Three Sisters, The Cherry Orchard, others. Nobody fucking.
Actually, he's involved in my favorite trope, Chekhov's gun. And you know who was involved in Chekhov's gun? Von Helton. He pulled the Chekhov's gun on Andrea there, and it got taken away.
Oh God.
It was important to the plot. It changed his life. Had he not pulled that gun on Andrea, things would have been different. Hey, Chekhov's gun.
Moving on. Okay. Smash or pass, gentlemen?
Pass. Obviously.
Oh, I forgot Wildheart was here. Wildheart, are you playing then?
Yeah, pass.
You're
They're
gonna pass?
all Russians. Yeah. Of course it's pass.
Okay.
He's just
Bernie?
passing because they're Russians. Now it's racist. Why'd you have to make it racist?
Why'd you have to take this to a racial place?
Russians attacked us.
Nothing worse than a gay racist, I have to say.
Russian men. Yeah, it's a pass. Yeah.
Russians attacked his family.
He looks like a nice man. I don't think he deserves to be screwed up the ass. I'll pass on him.
I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go with Smash. Actually,
He kind of looks a little bit like Andy, but with a beard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Smash. I'm gonna go Smash because he looks like Smokey from Earth 199. The sexiest of the Smokies.
Smokey said pass, though, so I guess that's further proof that Smokey will never go fuck himself, even though we keep requesting it.
I try harder, Smokey. It takes.
This is Fyodor Dostoevsky.
You do know that if Tammy sees this stream, that it's only going to give her more suspicions that I'm a homosexual. You're not helping me at all tonight. I just want to know, even though I stepped out.
Oh
and I'm
yeah,
not
it's
playing.
real nice when you show up in side chats every time and call me gay, Kenny. That's certainly
Dostoevsky.
Yeah, but you are gay.
Calling the kettle the N word.
Yeah, but you are gay.
I am not gay.
Yeah, you are.
He's a famous novelist. He wrote The Brothers Karamazov, 1880.
You know who's really gay? Will is gay.
Well, he's a super queer. Let's get that straight.
Super.
He's a nuclear queer.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is actually a woman. I'm just gonna let you know right ahead. This is a
Ugh.
Russian Olympian as well, so that should answer
Jeez.
a lot of your questions about the physique here. Anyway,
I don't.
Bring back some
Oh.
Russian titties, yo. We need
she's
some
the
Russian
only
titties.
woman on the list. Remember this, gentlemen.
Seriously?
She's the only one. She was the only noteworthy woman that I cared about. And probably my favorite Olympian because it looks like she's holding a dick. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I mean, I have to
people.
see, like, you basically committed me now, because if all the rest are men, and then I've said smash to some of the men, but not to this, it's like auto gay in a way. You're kind of like,
Well, I mean, Smokey. What's known about Russian women is like, as far as the country's known, they have the bigger dicks than the men. That's just.
I'd
that's
almost,
the way it is.
yeah.
They were all taking drugs, and they still do. The Russians
Yeah.
always cheat. They were banned from the next Olympics, and they're like, "Okay, we'll just have our own." I was like, "Okay, whatever."
Steroid Olympics. That sounds interesting.
That would actually be interesting. So smash a pass, gentlemen.
Yeah. Oh God. I
That's a
feel
smash.
so-
That's a smash. I'm not going to turn down, pussy.
I feel so dirty. I guess smash. I guess, but not. in
Wild
good
heart, smash
conscience.
a pass.
Pass. Pass.
Oh, I feel dirty.
Elvira Ozolina.
Oh God, and it's named Elvira.
Elvira had to
Oh.
be like that big titty bitch from the movie. Yeah. Retired Soviet javelin thrower and also one of the few people on this list who is not dead, actually. She is, however, 82 years old, so good luck with that.
Score, beautiful, outstanding, lovely.
Medal at the Olympic for an Olympic record of 55.98.
I wonder
meters
if she
in
would be
javelin.
flattered if she like saw this stream and like, oh yes, they would totally bang me 60 years ago or something like that. I
Right.
wonder if she'd feel flattered or pissed off. I wonder. I don't know about.
Well, Smokey, there's her chance. I mean, there you go, bro.
Broke a lot of them. And it looks like if she had your cock in her hand, she'd break that too. Okay,
Probably.
moving on.
Boys. Let's keep this out of the gutter.
It's already in the gutter. It's a Kincaid show.
To be expected, honestly.
Okay, you should know who this is if you were alive in the 90s.
Steve Buscemi.
No, not at all, actually.
Yakov Smirnov.
Kind of looks
Okay.
like someone you'd want to have for like a grandpa or something, you know?
Yeah, he looks like your racist grandpa. He looks like Smokey from Smokey Universe 1488. You know what I mean?
Smokey and the Butt Bandit.
Well done. Yeah, I'll pass, I suppose, because it's an old man, and I don't know why you would have a list of a bunch of men expecting to get much other than that. I
Because you're gay, dude.
guess. I'm not a homosexual.
Listen, apart from your promiscuous gayness, I know that there's only one woman for you, but that doesn't take away all the gay.
Your trolling is absolutely. You know, Kenny, I'm gonna.
It's
get-
adorable, I know.
Banging boys in the butt.
I'm gonna construct some sort of troll comeback for you. That's just gonna be disastrous. It's just.
Oh, that's The Exorcist? Oh, she's fucked.
You know what? You know what, Kincaid? You two are gonna get a freaking troll like right back at you as well. It's gonna happen.
No.
Both of you are gonna get it. I'm telling you. I'm
Yes.
meticulously
Yes.
planning.
I'm
Smokey,
very
I mean,
nervous
I mean-
because you're gay and you just
I'm
told
gonna.
me I'm gonna get
just
it.
gonna
That
sneak
makes
up
me really
on
nervous.
you one day. I'm just gonna sneak up on you.
Yes,
one
I
day,
know
and
that
you're
makes me
gonna
very
get
nervous, and it's
trolled.
very gay. You're gonna sneak up on me, and I'm gonna get it. I know. Stop
Okay,
that.
smash your pass. Smokey's a pass. Wild heart.
Pass.
Smash.
Pass.
Okay, Bernie.
Oh, that's a pass.
I'm gonna be
This
like
is-
Russia. One day you're just gonna have a massive invasion, and you're not gonna know what to do with it. And you're just gonna
That
be
sounds
fumbling
very
all
good.
over the place. boys.
I mean, the whole thing is Smokey isn't gay. He's bisexual. Let's get this shit straight.
I
Secretary
know.
of the
He's
Communist
told me
Party in
100
the Soviet
times.
Union from 1953 to 1964, and chairman of the country's.
Will, would you stop
Council of
under
Ministers
talking
from
me?
1958 to 64.
Stop under talking me, Will.
Khrushchev,
Unbecoming.
Nikita Khrushchev. Denounced Stalin and then did Stalin shit. So that's pretty neat. Anyway. All right. Smash a pass.
Oh, that's a smash.
Oh, that would be a smash for me as well, but I'm not playing, so I can't be held accountable for my actions. Wild Heart, smash a pass.
Pass.
Smokey.
Oh, yep, that's going to be a pass, Kincaid. Yeah.
Vladimir Lenin. Vladimir Lenin.
Fun fact: you can go to the Kremlin today and fuck him.
Yeah, he's actually perfectly preserved in carbonite or some shit.
Yep. This is
I
true.
I don't actually know. He's still propped up in fuck. Isn't it just called Lenin Square now?
Yeah. Just the dude just hangs out there.
It's just chilling.
Well,
He's just chilling.
it's the loads that he takes from like the Russian public is like that's the more concern.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Lenin with his beautiful load beard, just like G-Man.
Yeah, I mean, do I even need to explain who he is? He was head of state for a while, from like somewhere in the for like. Oh no, actually not a while. I just looked it up.
Side chat.
I'm not, but I should be.
Wow. I believe that. That is true. I believe it. He lives just like Vaughn. He lives just like Vaughn.
They do that. Why are we looking at your dick? Go away, Wild Heart. He's grabbing his cock off screen. This is ridiculous.
I'm telling you, it's like.
Oh my god!
Wildheart saw Lenin's load beard and he just went full on. You can't blame.
I just noticed his dick was on the screen and I was like, oh god, Wildheart's dick. Jesus.
No, I mean you got to respect that. You got to respect that. I mean, like not even Brad would do that. I mean,
right, Vladimir Lenin, famous.
That is true. That's a fact. That is a fact.
Yeah, John Paul, Vladimir Lenin, of course.
Smokey from Earth 66.
I hate all of you.
No. Earth 69, Smokey.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
71. It's a 69 with a finger. All right, I don't need to tell you who this Chad is.
Oh,
right. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, fuck him up the ass for sure.
Yeah,
no doubt about
definitely.
that. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Bernie,
Yeah.
smash your pass.
I'd smash him just to make Vaughn jealous.
Vladimir Putin.
Yeah.
Vladimir Putin.
He's
You know
currently
that band,
he's currently
Poutine?
dating a
It's like the
Putin.
Freedom Fries incident for Russia. It's weird.
It's a
It's not
shame.
even-
He's currently
What?
dating Vaughn. He's currently dating Vaughn, which is just sad. I mean, like,
I
why
thought
would
he was dating Wash. I thought that's what you were gonna say.
Oh no, Vaughn. No. Vaughn's.
Wash
Vaughn
probably
gets-
fucked kids too. Speaking of which, we're gonna get to a kid fucker next after this. We only have
Outstanding.
Smokey's
we only
already
have
here.
An
though.
actual one. An actual one.
an actual child fucker. All right, this guy is famous, but you probably don't know him from his photos because this was like this was a very long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So, smash or pass.
That's that's Rasputin, that crazy bastard. No.
Yeah, you
probably
got
make
it.
Probably make your dick fall off. No, not interested in that.
Really? He was a good Christian boy, though.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. I don't think you get anywhere near that crazy nonsense. No,
Why, what's your problem with Rasputin?
He had like demons in his soul. Like I think guy could like resurrect from the dead. They tried to kill him with poison, shoot him, stab him. The motherfucker wouldn't die, possessed by something horrific. I had nothing to do with it.
Or he was protected by God to prove a point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go with that one. That's
Hold on. He did heal the son of the Russian queen at the time, who he was also fucking. Not the kid, the queen. So
pass. I'm not interested. Yeah, pass.
Well, I mean, he was an immortal who was.
I don't need to consider someone who like was epitomized as a Disney villain. Pass on that.
I'm pretty sure
I don't know. I know you kind of sold me as a Smash there. So I mean, who wouldn't want to be a Disney villain?
Hell yeah. I looked like Jafar for a while because I did something interesting with my facial hair. We called it the Billy Goat at Walmart while I was working there at the time. I was like,
oh my god, that's so cringy.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to have a bet, and if Will Kincaid loses, he has to regrow it.
Oh no, no! Because that
Bareback?
doesn't mean I have to regrow it. It means I have to shave everything else.
Yes,
Well, and then at that case, you'll have to call yourself Bareback Billy.
Fuck me running.
It's only fair.
All right, Wild Heart Smash or pass.
Smash.
All right. Smokey was a pass there. So yeah, this is Rasputin. We discussed a few things. He was a preacher. There's a Roman Orthodox church. So Catholic, basically, like not exactly, but basically.
Gross, Mrs. Whitmire. Gross.
Oh God.
Vaughn would too.
Vaughn would too.
Yep, that's an attractive young
we
boy
get
there.
Vaughn back on the show? I mean, do we need to pay him some money or something? I mean, I'll
Probably.
shell out a few bucks to get him to come on the show.
Well, I mean that's the whole thing, Smokey. Is Vaughn's afraid of you? I mean, he believes you're a troll.
Why?
Well, I mean, you said some naughty things to him there, and he.
Oh, that's true. I did say some things that caused him to freak out a bit. Everyone enjoyed it though.
Where's Jerry's money?
You're just asking.
I'm a get it, man.
I mean, you're just asking the truth, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Vaughn is a truther, so what's the problem?
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah, I wasn't even. I was just asking questions. They got upset at me for asking questions. I even gave Jordan $10.
Does everyone know who this is? By the way, you should.
Oh, Brett Keane
What
Sr.
if I sent $5 to Vaughn and said, "Your mother fucked a monkey"? Would he respond and react to that live on air, or would that be like an after effect type?
All right,
thing?
I think this is going to be.
Will,
Actually, it's a
Will,
bit
can
light.
you
I
put?
mean, if you want to get Vaughn's attention, just let him know that he killed his own mom. That'll get his attention.
Gotcha. Okay.
Could you put Smokey's toxic masculinity in the back, please?
Really?
I wouldn't really call Smokey masculine, but
all right, let's do this. This
It's a
is-
reference to Jill trolling a show.
Oh.
He asked a question
Yeah,
about toxic masculinity and gayness.
All right, Joseph Stalin.
Stalin,
Really?
I
Nobody
was
got that?
No, I
Stalin.
was. Yeah, I was.
I would do Stalin. Yeah.
For some reason, I was drawing a memory blank on the name specifically, but yes, Stalin. Yeah, it's very recognizable.
you should. I mean, Will, you should find an earlier picture. He was very sexy in the early days. Like
An earlier picture.
I'd let him choke on my dick probably, but that's probably about as far as I go with it for him. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, Smokey. Knowing how Stalin was there, he'd probably like shoot you in the head and then fuck the eye hole.
That's
What do
true.
you-
That
what do
is
you
kind of
think,
how
Bernie?
he
You wanna
was. Yeah.
smash or pass?
Oh, it's a smash. He was hotness.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Thank God we're done with that.
Stalin was a real douche.
He is a real douche. Anyway, hold on. I gotta get all this shit off the screen so we can do our fucking. I don't have a stinger for Damon.
By the way, I'm not here.
What?
This skinny means that Stalin was douche. What is douche?
What is douche? Marikansky. Oh God. Sorry, it's a little hot in here.
By
All right.
I'm not
It means
here.
that Stalin was great hero than he was.
We gotta
was,
do.
Stalin was. He was the epitome of Russian social life.
That sounds like Shep.
It's Soviet Russia. Stalin, fuck you.
We gotta do the Damon thing. Okay, so some new evidence has come out and get the Underhaven thing. I don't have a stinger. Nobody cares.
Anyway, I like that you're showing all of these heroes. So go ahead.
They're all wonderful human beings.
Yeah, Stalin was Jordan.
Wonderful
Get fucked up,
human
man.
beings.
That didn't
Love
do
all of you.
nothing. Didn't do nothing.
I noticed that you're not showing my picture yet, though. Move on.
What is that, Yeltsin? What the fuck is
Yeltsin.
That's Brezhnev.
Thank you.
Oh, is it? Shit. Hold on. Well, maybe. Hold on.
I was the epitome of the 80s piece of shit.
I thought it was.
No.
Why did I think it
Yeah.
was Boris Yeltsin? Oh well, you know,
Yeltsin had a bigger dick.
they do kind of look similar, but the eyebrows are definitely a dead giveaway, which makes me retarded. So my bad.
It's Brezhnev.
Yeah.
Those eyebrows made a million women wet.
I had to because I was like, they're missing somebody.
I didn't even get to Tchaikovsky or Tolstoy or Vlad the Impaler, who is technically not Russian, I think. So it's
I
okay.
think we're seeing a pattern here, though, right?
Yeah, Slavs. Where is oh, it's under D for dickhead. Goddamn cocks! Jesus Christ, Kenny! Fuck you. Now
Wow.
that's a little.
That's a
He
look.
does have a little fucking. He has his own little fucking sea monkey ecosystem living in the mushroom kingdom of his fucking beard fungus.
Oh crap! Our room is better at trolling Kincaid than freaking Knock is.
I gotta add that to the list. Okay, so I'm not gonna go through this. This is gonna be its own. Goddamn cocks! Jesus Christ, Kenny! Fuck you. Now
Wow.
that's a look.
That's a
He
look.
does have a little fucking. He has his own little fucking sea monkey ecosystem living in the mushroom kingdom of his fucking beard fungus.
Oh crap! Our room is better at trolling Kincaid than freaking Knock is.
Also,
I'm
vote
just
for me.
tired. I'm just tired. Listen, here's the reality of the situation, all right? I've had this much time to myself this week. It doesn't matter. My
Anyway,
wife
I
has a
apologize
job.
because Kenny like rubs off on me, and it's like my
She
autism
goes
kicks
to the
in.
job because not because we need money, but because she likes
Will stop under talking Shep.
she likes to bake cupcakes, and so she works at a fucking bakery for funsies, and that's great. Except I'd really like to, take a shit without having to have the door open. Just saying, that's okay. They're just my only days off.
Want to make brownies now? All of a sudden.
Shut the fuck up, Carl. Why are you undermining my authority?
I'm getting ready to go get me some of my salsa.
Okay, so Damon, all right, Underhaven, Fox Kids, right? So everyone was disputing a lot of things about what I said in my previous video. Like I said, this is going to be a feature-length video. But Kivel, one of the victims there, the primary victim that we talked about, and by the way, he still has, he has been creating new victims every fucking day because a bunch of them contacted me and showed all kinds of screenshots. I haven't released that information yet because I've got a lot to do with all that stuff, and I wanted to do it right. But now Kiffle has released her information, and oh God, would you look at that? She was born in 2002, just like I said, which would make her at the beginning of the encounter 13 fucking years old, and at the end of the encounter, it would have made her 15 years old. So I was right. There's more information. See, look, look, it even says on the South Carolina fucking thing, under 18 until 7/17/2020. So I was right. You were all fucking wrong. Everyone, including fucking Miss Parker and DC Media Girl, you were all fucking wrong. She was a kid at the time. Here it is. See, it would have been this simple if David had just did this, but I had to go through the fucking math and fucking I had to do algorithms and shit just to fucking prove that he was as old as he said he was. He was born in 98, somewhere between April and July of 98. So yeah, I have to make another video about that now because there's even more information too. That's not even the half of it. The screenshots go on for like a very long time. I got contacted a couple days ago and somebody gave me stuff, and then it's just like for the past 4 or 5 days it's just been stuff, and then like last night into this morning I got hit with this shit. And I was like, you could have led with that because I get sent so much stuff about him, and I don't know what's real and what's not, but that is 100% verifiable because it was released by Kivel and to Ben from the Drunken Peasants, who, by the way, hates my rotten gods. So he would not be sharing this information with he wouldn't be. He probably wouldn't approve of me doing this either. But like, he released this information on their Discord, on the current Drunken Peasants Discord, with Kivel's permission. And I've got all that shit as well. Oh boy. Here we go. Another fucking waterhead tonight. Hi, how you doing? You know what would be great is if Kyrgyz showed up. That would probably actually make this perfect, but I have no idea what time it is in Kyrgyzstan. So Kyrgyzstan? I talk about the what's going on with Smokey. And I've gotten asked enough times, and I said I was going to put this video out, but it's been delayed and changed, and for reasons I'll get into, and I've had to modify this so many times. This will probably be my 4th or 5th time doing this. So I was originally going to address Knox's first video because he levied some stuff at me too, but I'll address that on my Thursday show. I can't say more due to the nature of the case and my proximity to the case in regards to any additional information that people might want. I talked to my attorney, Bill, Jewish last name, and I ran some of the stuff I was going to say by him, and he's given me a revised version of how I should phrase things. And I imagine in the future some people are going to read in between the lines here, and that's not my fault at this point. If people draw inferences or conclusions based on the information I'm going to provide, then that's up to them. To the best of my knowledge, and as far as I can recall, Smokey's first name is not Joshua. Smokey did not live in North Carolina in 2017, and Smokey was not born in 1982. Furthermore, these are accusations against this individual. Not a single one of them led to a conviction. So this person was accused of a crime but never convicted of a crime. A charge is different than a conviction. I do want to make one quick observation here that Knock is saying, basically, why wouldn't you, come out and just say you didn't do it? Well, it's because of the nature of the court case. He can't actually, and I'm privy to this information for reasons that I'll get into one day. Because of ongoing litigation, he can't, unfortunately, state that without implicating somebody else if that makes sense. So the case is far more complicated than just what other people think is going on. And when I say the case, what I mean by that is litigation that Smokey Sane is currently pursuing against other people, not the previous case that we discussed at the beginning of this video. And again, these are just allegations against the individual in question that was linked in the article that Thick Shades put up on his channel, basically inferring that this person was Smokey Sane. And there have been other people in this community, like Jim Majors, who not got in trouble with Aaliyah Kai and Jen Aldrich for going to bat for when he had allegations of misconduct and of a sexual nature against him. And he was never charged or convicted that I'm aware of. So it'd be a real Shonda if Knock didn't apply the same standard of evidence. So as far as I know, some of the people who might be getting served or subpoenas or might be involved in this are Andy Cap, Sister Sunshine, Ryan the Presbyterian, Thick Shades, Brucifer, and there's a handful of others too that aren't worth mentioning. And Knock might be getting sued. I have no fucking concrete idea on that one. At the moment, me and Smokey just kind of talk casually, because now it's all in the lawyer's hands. But I think it would be pretty funny because Knock was going on thinking that he would win his case, but it doesn't even matter if he's right or wrong from a legal perspective, because what ends up happening a lot of times is, since Knock would be the one who would be getting sued, he would get a public defender, and public defenders more oftentimes than not tell you to either settle or plead down. So unless Knock managed to crowdfund or he has some money, because he sure as hell doesn't have access to an audience that would be able to crowdfund enough for him to get a decent lawyer. In that regard, I think Knock would be fucked. Like, actually fucked. So I wouldn't recommend it. And this is the thing that we've had with people like Von Helton and others in the past, is that if you have access to money in this country, you can basically do whatever you want, because if you don't have access to proper legal representation, by not having enough money, you just end up getting shafted by the system anyway. I mean, if I was looking at this with a pair of fresh eyes from an outsider's perspective, I would have to say that it's not Smokey, just based on the evidence that I've provided here. The other thing that I wanted to bring up is, I thought it was real funny that somebody who is involved on the doxing side of this against Smokey is actually a registered sex offender in the state of Ohio. And it'd be a real, like, the ultimate fucking Shonda if someone were to, I don't know, just happen to read the registry, just all of the names, and it just happened that a particular name sounded a lot like another guy that might be involved in this. That would be a real fucking Shonda. Hey, I think one of you retards dropped this.
some milk. He needs 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 some milk.
Antichrist Kincaid.
Verifying news, y'all. Verified. It's happening. And I felt like I needed to alert the world as to the atrocity that's about to be born onto this planet. As a true baby manatee, a true baby shit stain is sitting in the womb.
It's a good setup to what we're going to talk about later.
Have a fucking kid. I mean, I don't even really know how to wrap my
What
head
kind of
around
kid?
this because you know
He doesn't know how to
if
wrap
I-
his head around. Well, knock when a mommy and a
They're-
daddy love each other very much.
fucking kid. I mean, I don't even really know how to wrap my head around this because, you know, if I've ever met any human being that's not
What do you mean you had an orgasm inside your wife?
Okay, there we go.
Apparently, he had one inside his sister too.
Bye, blessed baby. Can we fucking ban him?
Multiple.
No, non-ban. He just pops in and says that he dislikes you and then he leaves. Don't worry.
Oh, I already hit the button. Oh, well,
did
my
you
bad.
really? Oh, yeah.
God damn it!
All right.
Wow, what a pussy.
He was being annoying, and I'm. It's.
I'll
this is-
deal with it. I'll deal.
all right. My bad. Anyway,
not ready to have children, that's not responsible enough to have children, that would do some really fucking bad harm to their children, it's Will Kincaid. And, you know, like, I don't know if the world is ready for a child produced by that shit stain.
hold on. Let me do Knox's reaction to when we were talking about him eating the fucking ice cream cone. Yeah, I'm gonna play the video, but I'm gonna do Knox's reaction.
I mean, this baby is going to come out in all Q baby, I'm imagining. Like the baby gonna come out, it's gonna look up at the doctor, and it's gonna say,
You
sent me.
I don't like it.
this world does not need another Will Kincaid on it. This world does not need a Will Kincaid breeding. Like the very thought.
Speaking of Knox, speaking of people breeding,
Can we talk about the Q thing real quick, just for like 2 seconds?
yeah, after this commercial break.
All right.
You feel sorry for the daughter of my mom because I was making out with her? What? Like, no, I fucked her several times. You feel sorry for the daughter of my mom because I was making out with her? What? Like, no, I fucked her several times. That's how we kind of had a baby. Wasn't making out, wasn't dry humping on the couch.
Oh my god, he's so stupid.
Fuck me.
Banging your sister is perverted, Dennis.
I am not banging my sister.
Nacho sushi. Who the fuck is that? He kisses his daughter like he is eating a fucking ice cream cone.
No, I'm gonna do something really stupid right now
Go
because I am just fucking sick of this shit. So my name
Oh,
ain't Nacho
Julio
Sushi,
says
it's
go
Ronnie.
ahead.
And it's not just Ronnie. It's Ronnie Tate the motherfucking second. And you're saying that
So forever.
they should be ashamed of me? Have you heard yourselves lately? Have you looked at yourselves lately? Do you ever
So
self-reflect?
for everyone who doesn't understand, the daughter of his mother would be his sister. He admitted that he's a sister fucker.
And had a baby with her.
Not yeah. Oh, good job. No flippers. Way to go.
All right. So,
Jesus fucking Christ.
can we talk about the cute thing real quick?
Can we talk about what a mumser is?
You see, okay, so in Judaism, a mumzer is a Yiddish word that means a product of an unholy union. So a mumser could be somebody that has, well,
a bastard,
but more specifically, it means a child of the product of incest. And we've been saying mumser a lot behind the scenes here at Kincaid in reference to a particular one-legged Indian that we all know and love.
Wait, so
Yep.
Just a quick point on the Q thing.
Quickly, and then we gotta.
It's just gonna be quick because a lot of the Q people really hate trans people.
I don't even.
and-
I never subscribed to Q. I don't know why he even says
I know.
that.
This is my point as to why you're definitely not a Q person. They're horrifically like transphobic and basically want us to die.
I have nothing.
Hello.
All right, this is gonna kill me. I'm not gonna
Case in
survive this. This is
It gets
crazy.
worse.
This is crazy.
It
This
gets
is
so much worse. This is literally like July 6th is your anniversary date with Knock. And I don't think we're gonna fucking live that long because this.
I can't. I'm just dying here right now.
All right, let's. I gotta flip over to chat quick. What's chat doing? His daughter cousin. I forgot about the daughter cousin. One-legged Indian. Hell yeah, Captain Half Track. Ew, that's gross. Water is wet. The sky is blue. He changed his icon. Good job.
Oh,
Uncle Daddy.
holy
Knock is a
crap.
dork. That doesn't begin to describe.
Oh, I'm not gonna survive this. An hour and a half more of this.
Is
I'm
that
already
is that my
dying.
wife? No, it's not my wife.
Oh God, no.
Because I hate to tell you this, but Kat is Tran.
I don't have a fucking uterus.
This is Catherine Simple Tran.
That
Did
is
you
my
just
name.
did you do this?
Did I do what?
This
Yeah, that's my name.
in your free time? Do you even have your phone out?
Yeah,
Oh my God! You fucking stuck it past me like a fucking like a Coke mule at the TSA. I didn't see that shit. All right. Well, anyway, I mean, we'll let this play out for another minute.
Terrifies the fuck out of me. And yet, here we are. Here we are. Will
here.
Kincaid is having a baby.
With me.
And I know this because, well, I'm not going to tell you how I know this, but I know this for a
I'll tell you how he knows it. He went to my fucking. He went and he stalked my fucking wife on Facebook, whose account's private as shit, and then saw a couple of things that I happen to be tagged in, and I don't have everything privated apparently. And then he went and fucking. He was jacking off the ultrasound pictures. That's what he fucking did.
Yeah, yep, that's what
Fucking
happened.
dirtbag.
Yeah, dirtbag. Yeah.
National
Hopefully he didn't
Guard,
kiss him.
the president, the UN. I don't know, like the whole world needs to understand.
See why we didn't care about
the
doxing the
tragedy
place where he
that
didn't
is
work?
happening.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that, Smokey. I got everything. I got all of it.
Okay, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself.
World. I don't even believe in the fucking Antichrist, but if we were ever really actually had a chance of an Antichrist being born, well, that chance is here. It's right now. World. If
He called my fucking fetus an antichrist. That's great.
Yeah.
Well, Kincaid is his real name. No, it's Bill fucking Gates. Shut the fuck up, whore. Go back to fucking chat. I'm gonna slap the fucking black off of you. Anyway, here we go.
you were afraid of January 6th, if you have observed what Q has done, we have come to the place to where an all Q baby is going to be born. People, this person is going to come out with orange colored lips. You get the reference.
Do we? Do we knock? You mean
yeah.
orange
Do
skin? Or do you mean big lips? Are you saying that my child is going to be black and it's not mine?
Also,
looking at you, Jill. Stop talking to my wife.
The only thing that isn't orange are his lips
That's true. I okay.
and eyes.
We're gonna be done with this one. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on because there's so much fucking juicy ice cream. Fucking shut the fuck up. There's gonna be so many fucking dairy treats in this one tonight. I can't even
Dairy treats.
I literally did a video showing the difference between what is my wife and what is not my wife. So if you're retarded, that's not my problem.
To be fair, I wasn't involved in that.
Okay, this is a 3-fer. This is baking face reveal, burying. So it's 3 videos in one. So we're fucking speed running it, folks. There we go.
Speed running like his sex life.
That it's not on you to judge, but on Jesus and God to judge. Well, then, yeah, Christians are going to have an issue with the way you approach not only the godless, but your fellow Christians. And you're having beef after beef after beef. Praise I am that I am. Otangelo, this Joel guy. And I'm going to be talking
Joel.
to CJ Cox today.
Like he's a fucking.
Oh my
like
God.
He's a Melachim. Like yeah,
Right.
like a fucking angel. Like he's Joel.
Yeah, it's a
What a
suffix.
fucking
You know,
mongoloid.
it's a Hebrew suffix. You know, that's what it is. That's what it
You
is.
know what I think
Giving me
happened?
fucking acid reflux.
You know what
is he's
happened?
doing.
You know what happened? He watched 5 minutes of a video where I referred to him as Joel in a mocking manner. And then he just went with that being the thing, like that was actually his name. Because he doesn't actually watch everything all the way through, because before he comments on it, he just like watches a part, and somehow in his mind he convinces himself he's watched enough to comment on it. And that's what makes all of this usually so laughable.
Okay. He's talking about he made a video about you making the fucking biscuits, right? You remember
Oh,
that?
I remember. Yeah.
This is
yeah.
from that video, and he ends up talking about
Outstanding.
nonsense for most of it, and he doesn't even critique the biscuits. What a
Yeah,
fucking-
everyone criticized the Bisquick situation.
What a fucking idiot. All right, here we go.
Not today when you watch the video, today as I record the video about what's going on between him and Smokey Saint. Smokey Saint and this one guy. Smokey Saint and Matt Bond. Smokey Saint and Quentin Phipps.
Most of those people are dead now,
these
right?
issues with all of
Yeah,
these
those are. I
different
put
Christians.
many of them to rest. Yeah, Bond's still around. Bond has turned into a seemingly fan of the channel. Oddly enough, how that worked out, but it did.
Yeah, she's right here. There you go.
Yep, there he is.
I think we've pretty much mended as many fences that we can in that department.
Well, it helps that I don't hold.
And you're trying to
grudges,
galvanize your
so.
forces around you. And you're wondering why people are
Our
calling
forces
you
of
a hate
darkness.
preacher or somebody that speaks hate, when just earlier, a couple minutes ago, you was calling a woman you don't know a dumb whore with a dumb mouth.
That
who
would
is
be
a dumb
Jen
skank.
Aldrich. That would be
No,
Jen
I-
Aldrich.
Yeah. Anyway, so this is from.
I don't know. She's a pretty smart whore. She's getting money.
Well,
I actually
not
just-
not really.
She's
not-
actually
yeah,
not.
she's really
Well,
not.
she's getting simps.
Good question. Who is dumber?
Me.
Oh, that's a rough one. Oh, that's rough. We should almost put that to a vote.
We should anatomize him.
Anathemize.
Nice name, by the way.
By the way,
Yeah.
they used to do that. They used to, like, when they found out that like priests, like after they had long died, were like guilty of something, they'd go dig up their bones and anathematize them. It was the weirdest. Can you imagine?
Oh
like
yeah,
a
there's
priest?
actually a pope of that. There's actually
Yeah.
a next story of a
Well,
pope.
So think about it this way. So you had a priest up in heaven chilling with Jesus, and then like all of a sudden, like, oh, you know what? They just anathematized you. You got to go, bro. Sorry.
Will, you spelled retard wrong in your name. I don't know what that is.
Well, he's a retard.
Wait,
Retard-
which me?
You expect?
Yeah, retard only has one A.
No, Will was talking to himself.
Spelled knock wrong.
Wait, who you thought? Okay, I'm so confused.
He just had a fucking knock brain hurty moment. Remember when? Well, here you
When you look at a car, are you also looking at not a car?
No, this is just gonna make my brain. No. No, this is just gonna make my brain. No.
What's this one, Mom? That's right. Oh.
Well, that's you.
Oh yeah, wonderful moments. Yeah,
Do you think
love how
Nas
those things
balls
come
fall
together
off the
sometimes.
stick? This is from Smokey Saint face reveal. This is one of many. This is one of
I
many
found
faces of. Hold on.
Yo.
Hold on. Let me get the fucking board. Let's do a comparison. All right. So there's that.
By the way, the one in this, actually, oddly enough, the one in this video isn't on the board.
It's not on the board. We gotta put it on the fucking board.
Oh, great.
Which is weird because this was actually the first one. Drop the ball. Oh my gosh.
I put it up there as soon as
It's so
anyway.
scary. Okay.
It's not as scary as like fucking Brett though. Oh my god!
Ah!
Anyway,
Wait, what happened with Brad?
He's dead. All right, moving on.
He's dead. That's canon. Rest in peace. Moving on.
Wait, he is actually dead?
Bill of
Yeah,
Rights
sure.
gotta
Fucked
be a
into
certain
that.
way, yo. It's gotta be a certain way. That no. But let's. How do we know that this is Smokey?
Sure, I'm not giving up. I have a challenge for myself to have a 6-pack by Christmas. I figure I'm about 60% there. Took a picture in the mirror the
Show
other
it,
day.
Nick.
I have a very
I've
solid
let it go
4-pack,
since then.
so
This was
it's
like
just
years
it's coming.
ago.
It's coming. A couple more weeks.
Because this is totally,
That's
absolutely,
awesome.
I guarantee, beyond a shadow of doubt, definitely me. I promise. Absolutely. Undoubtedly. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. 100%. You guys can bank on it.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah, I have been a gym.
You know what? I started it too late. So let's.
What a fucking
I want to
idiot.
hear just a few minutes of what he's talking about. Now, remember, this is a man that has called me obese, has made fun of the fact that
Well, you
I
are.
gained some weight.
Well, yeah, dude.
I've been
Well,
actively
Your
trying to
lifestyle
lose it.
choices based
I've
upon
already
your
lost 20
physical
pounds.
problems.
People in glass houses, Will.
Yeah, just bad news, bro.
Shut up. Same as yours. Anyway, going on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do they put the button so close to the fucking bar? He's literally got an M&M hoodie.
Oh gosh, the faces he makes are just, oh my god.
Ooh, I know that face.
Can you just go?
Can you go? Oh my god, you're gonna make me put. All right.
Quentin, Ginger Nation, what the fuck is wrong with you that you would be friends with somebody like
No,
this?
I don't want. I don't.
What is wrong
want
with
anything.
you people?
Can you go?
It's my favorite. It's my favorite of all of them.
All right, I gotta find where the fuck were we? Oh, here we are. All right.
Oh.
And it's not Jay, by the way. Stop calling him Jay. His name is Karl Marx. Shut the fuck up.
There you go. Hey, by the
So
way,
it's-
notice the tip counter on the bottom. That's rest in peace. Go ahead.
Rip. It's fucking Gorn. Good
Rip.
job.
Rip Streamlabs.
Whoever that was.
Whoever that
wherever you-
was.
Wherever you are.
You
I love
genius,
you.
you.
It's coming. A couple
Wow.
more weeks.
That's awesome. Yeah, I have been a gym.
You know what? I started it too late. So let's because I want to hear just a few minutes of what he's talking about. Now, remember, this is a man that has called me obese, has made fun of the fact that I gained some weight.
You did.
I've been actively trying to lose it. I've already
Ah.
lost 20 pounds. Need to
From what?
really
The
get back
cancer?
on-
I mean,
He
like,
lost 20 pounds of beer weight. That's what
I'm very
happened.
truly deeply sorry about the cancer diagnosis.
He's looking forward to the 20 pounds he loses when they finally cut off one of the legs, probably. He's just being optimistic.
Honey, it's going to be more than 20 pounds.
Oh, boy. Oh, man, did I get the Full Metal Alchemist 2 thing? Oh,
Full Metal Alchemist.
I might not have. Oh well, we mentioned it.
That's okay.
On that COVID,
I have the shot of
COVID
Turin one if you want me
did
to
its
play it.
thing.
We'll get to it.
It
if I
says
don't
something
have
about
it.
someone that they don't have the ability to communicate rationally, intellectually, respectfully even. Maybe you're just mentally defunct finding the most asinine, mentally backwards liberal scholarship he could possibly find to try and justify some really horrendous assumptions about the text based upon literary stylings, which are nothing more than pontifications and conjecture. Disgusting, subhuman sack of crap. And that's what I expose on my channel. And the problem is, you're so stupid, you can't even follow my basic arguments. All right, enough. I have a limit. I do actually have a limit. I mean, this much rage over what is just her genuine expression. But when you give a degenerate a license for libertarian free will, this is what happens. By the way, did you ever go to anything that wasn't a liberal scholar? And this is not me targeting just a random atheist and trying to go in on him in some sort of cruel dissection. Excuse me, rat.
Let me finish. It was the rat roach. It was
I
the whole
know.
thing. Rat roach,
I'm sorry.
retard, reprobate. It was a whole. It was a whole thing. I remember that.
I'm sorry. I suck.
That's all right. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill
Yes,
myself.
you do.
You could suck me, faggot.
Unlike you, I have standards.
Oof. Well, debatable.
Unlike you,
You could suck me, faggot.
Unlike you, I have standards.
Oof. Well, debatable. All right.
Oh, honey.
I'm the
What's
raging
funny-
PP.
You what?
the raging PP.
I think that small PP playlist
That's
is what
small
the
PP,
playlist is
yeah.
called.
The tiny tantrum PP.
No. My dick is called the raging.
Yeah, who would have known, by the way, who would have known that the rage, someone that would claim the title of the rage, turns up into being nothing but a tiny tantrum all the time? I mean,
And
really.
before Knock bitches about me showing the side chats of his fucking thing.
That's going to be a thing. Yep.
Yeah.
You used to whine about that. I thought that was weird.
Yeah, we're about to watch.
Oh, are we? Beautiful.
You can come in and keep raging. It's fine. I won't censor you and block your messages and delete your comments like you do to me. Yeah.
All right, for some reason it started us back over, but like notice like how ignorant Icky Tane is. Now, Icky, it's called full screen. You really shouldn't be showing the side chat.
Like
Maybe
you
a lot
do
of
all
people
the
don't
time?
want their comments being blasted live on YouTube. It's very disrespectful, and it just shows you.
You do it all
your
the time
mentality.
now.
And it
That's so
shows
funny.
me how fucking stupid you are. Honestly, because like as
Call
you're
out
going to
the
be
comment section all
reviewing
the
your
time,
debate,
bitch.
you're literally showing everybody in the chat trolling the fuck out of you for being the idiot that you are, for being
Stop.
just
What was
stupid.
happening?
For being
He's
a
literally the
pre-sub.
only one in there trying any trolling.
The shoe is literally on the other foot now because it's completely the other way around. Everyone is in the fucking chat trolling. And by the way, just a reminder.
Oh, he's talking about the
gift card
debate.
giveaway at the
Yeah,
end.
no, there were lots of trolls in there. I thought he was talking
For
about
not
the
having an
debate.
original argument. You can tell every single thing is written down.
Like you've openly admitted to doing for all of your debates, you fucking moron.
I mean, that's how a good debater does their thing.
Even Hitchens
Yeah.
fucking wrote shit down.
Yeah, I don't know what type of critique that was. How dare
Trying to
you
make
be
yourself look
prepared
smart.
for a debate? Smokey said,
And
you're a piece of crap.
you're not even really a good apologist.
Yeah,
That's
and
'cause
you're
I'm
not
not.
really a good anything.
Well,
I
that's
mean-
because Knock hasn't figured out, even now, I'm not an apologist. I'm a polemicist, and he does not know the difference.
Clearly.
Well, okay, he didn't know anything about anything when he talked to Matt Powell, so
Speaking of which, Matt Powell is on the docket next.
also everyone watch the God Awful Movies episode of Science Falsely So Called because they go into Knock so hard. It's hilarious.
Here we go. The moment you
Had a very we have a unique dynamic. People don't
And by the way, let me just real quick, Knock. I don't actually know the full dynamic. You do know that, right?
Yeah,
Like,
well,
I don't
I'm
know.
sure.
Like,
Yeah,
you know, I don't know the whole story between you and Matt. at
there's
all.
2 years there. Like, you know, unless you're like my most diehard fan, most people don't. Like, most people have only seen his movie and the Modern Day Debate because those were the biggest platforms that we've been together on.
I'm going to be honest with you. I've seen more videos that you've done on Matt than he's done on you. I actually am very, very one-sided.
And views and subscribers and everything.
Yeah, that's gotta hurt. That the fucking homophobic gay twink has a bigger.
Look at all the fucking trolls. It's fucking great. The Knock.
I love
trolls.
it. Yeah, it's great.
Knock, feel free to come in here at any time. I would love to have a convo.
Oh, please. I promise we will give you plenty as much time as you want to speak. Oh my
I'm not
goodness,
going
do
to
we
talk to
promise
those
it.
assholes. Well, fuck you. We're going to keep me.
I'm only gonna talk about them every other day.
You fat cripple.
Hey.
Shut up.
Not
Shut
all
up.
fat
You're
cripples
fucking
are bad.
bread. You're literally
Cited on the
dusty
context.
fucking
I'll be honest there.
crouton.
Matt Powell could very well
Change
have
my
been calling
fucking
you
diaper.
a whole bunch of horrible, grotesque vulgarities, and I wouldn't even know about it
bitch.
at this point, truth be told.
No, actually,
We're going to get to that too. So much. Why do we keep making things up about Knock? Do something else. We're actually not making up things about Knock. This is fact.
This is literally most of it is pretty much completely out of his mouth, Eli.
Yeah,
So
I mean, we're literally playing the videos of him saying all of the shit.
yeah, it's literally we're just basically presenting recorded history at this point. This is almost a docudrama.
Liar.
Me too.
This is basically a docudrama that you guys are currently watching.
Don't sugarcoat it.
Eli, you're fucking yogurt. You're a bacteria milk scum.
This is good because we got our lolcow right here and ready to milk. Oh, you mean creating streams about him? This is literally like the last dedicated stream for a while. I'm not gonna do like Knock does and say we're never gonna talk about him again. We definitely
Well,
are.
you did
No.
in the past multiple times.
Well,
No,
we did say we were going to kill him, but then we did also say we were going to occasionally put fish hooks into his decayed, rotting corpse, and then parade him through the town square and prop him up for laughs and giggles and reminder of our victories over his disgusting, rancid, nonsensical channel.
We're gonna hang a Catholic one of these days soon. I've got a whole list of hits that I gotta
boy.
do.
You know what? I got a Catholic on the list, ladies and gentlemen, and boy, is he a big, fat,
Pedophile.
squishy target.
I can't wait. We have other things that we have planned, but it's because we hit 105 videos. Eli, it's literally 161 hours, 39 minutes, and 6 seconds of videos that Knock has made about Smokey now at this point. And it's the 2-year anniversary of the show. It was technically last week, but it was on an off day, so it's weird. And then it's been almost a year of him talking nearly nonstop about Smokey. So that's the whole point of this. I think the video description also says that. I know you can read, you dumb bastard. Love you. Kiss, kiss. Anyway, moving on.
Actually, Matt has always presented himself very decently.
Okay.
He well, and that's the thing with the NIFB is they go out of their way to be polite. Like if you ever meet Matt Powell,
Is it
in
so
person,
much Matt? Just out of curiosity, is it so much Matt himself, or is it just the NIFB? Is that
Well,
really?
no, like when I actually met Matt face to face, I had no idea he was NIFB, and even after for about a year, he denied being.
Are you Catholic like how most people are Jewish, where you're just ethnically Catholic? I don't know.
I challenge Catholics to come confront my moral argument
I
against
think I'm going to lose a
Catholicism.
subscriber tonight. Whoops.
So if anyone
Oh,
would
well.
like to, who is of the Catholic faith, who would like to come and try and defend the relatively, I think, airtight moral argument that I'm about to present against Catholicism, I invite and challenge.
I'm
any
just
and every
saying, you want to
single one
call
of you.
somebody a pee-pee toucher and then you're a Catholic? That's really like pot calling the kettle a racial slur.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, you were born Catholic. See,
Oh, well,
that's
that's
a thing in
That's a little bit
Catholicism when it's like, we're
Yeah.
not talking about people who are born.
What is
Catholic.
gay Zionism? What is that a religion? All right, okay.
I think it's a political movement.
Whatever
Maybe.
cat is. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely a Zionist.
Yep. Hell yeah. Death to Palestine politically.
I hate Palestinians so much.
Please don't clip that out before the politically.
Go ahead, clip
Oh,
it out. I don't
Lord.
give a shit.
Shut the fuck up, Catherine. Anyway, just clip me out saying "shut the fuck up, Catherine" all night. All right, we're almost done with this one.
He said he was. Well, he wouldn't say if he was or if he wasn't. But like those of us in the know knew that he was. And at first I hadn't, so at first I had no idea that Stephen Anderson even had a movement called the NIFB, and I didn't know that Matt Powell was part of it. The only when Matt Powell started trolling me, kind of like you did, and it was funny because like when Matt Powell started trolling me, I was watching a friendly atheist video about Matt Powell. And it was like I was being introduced to him, and
What happened? Oh, here we go. Oh.
I didn't mute it. It's
Oh,
on the
no.
yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, watch. This goes on for a minute or so.
You're not.
then
Go, wait,
that's the
go back.
situation. So
Wait,
I
wait, wait.
issued a
Go,
challenge
I
him,
need to see that again.
look, meet me.
He's muted, dude. How far back? Where he's
I
picking his
just
fucking nose?
Yeah, I wanted to see the pick in his nose because doesn't he make fun of like Gavin or someone about that? Like,
He made fun of me for itching my nose a lot.
there you go.
Hold on.
Oh my god,
Can we hold on, let me
dude, really?
hold on. Where the fuck is
Wasn't he making a whole thing about the guy in the debate that I said was me with JLP? I don't know, something in his nose or something. Was he making something about that?
I think so.
Yeah.
Can we screenshot this?
That's karmic.
Go ahead, take a screenshot.
Okay, I'll do it right now. Yeah, I'll do it right now. I'll take one.
Let me know when you're good to go.
All right, 2 seconds.
My logo is over his fucking logo on his mugs. That's fucking based.
Yeah, I got it right now. Yep, we're good to go.
All right, cool. Nose picker. Knock the nose picker. He's digging for gold so he can sell it to buy fucking kitty litter. All right.
Better
Here we
than
go.
touching his daughter.
What? Holy shit.
Oh wow. Toxic. My goodness.
Look at this. This is going to go on for a little while.
Then,
I thought at that
Essence
point
of
he
Michigan.
realized.
So I issued a challenge to him, like look, meet me.
Man, all right. I do that when I hit this mute button right here because I don't have a mute button on my microphone. And it's been a month now. You think I'd be used to it, but no, I'm OCD and I'm all about routine. And it's really hard to get a new routine in. So when I hit that mute button, I always forget that I'm fucking muted.
I wish somebody would mute Knock forever.
Right. Yeah. Isn't there just like a
I
celestial
wish you would mute him.
a celestial universal mute button just for the sake of everyone, just to all benefit in perpetuity?
I know. Okay, we're gonna watch Knock do a sad. I don't know how much I can watch of this because it's actually hurts me.
Is it cringe?
Yeah.
More or less.
Which one is it? Oh no, which one is it? What's oh okay, let's just do it. Let's just get like a band-aid. Let's just rip it off. Let's get it done.
All right, here we go.
Rip it off like a used condom.
Ultimately,
February 19th.
when I started this, I started this as a hobby. I started this as like therapy
Well, that
for
was a
me
bad
to
idea.
finally talk about.
You know who else used to say that? Fucking Brett Keane.
Right.
One more. Put that similarity on the fucking board.
I only want to do this. Like Hollywood. Brett, really? You sure about that? You sure about
I also want to fucking kill myself, Eli.
I'm gonna go to Hollywood because I'm gonna just be the first famous apologist go to Hollywood.
I'm gonna write a book. I want to self-publish and make $1 million with my shitty poetry. That's literally Brett. I can't. You can't. That is the same thing.
It is the same thing. It is literally the same thing.
He said he was a published author. Both of these guys.
I have books, well, Kincaid. You have to respect what I have to say. I'm a published author.
That is technically correct, though.
Cringe syringe binge for Thanos. Hell yeah. All right, here we go.
All right.
I want to point something out, and I had a thought, but I don't want to. I almost don't want to say it, but I am. You're gonna see this James Hogue person. I've never seen him in chats. He's just donating all the time. Hundreds of dollars, though. Hundreds of dollars. So I'm not gonna do it, but I'll tell you what. And I'm not advocating anybody do this, but I've seen this happen before. All right. What you do is you go to do a donation, right? You donate the money, wait for it to clear, then go to your financial institution and do a chargeback, which fucks the guy who's supposed to get the money out of the money. But what it also does is a lot of these places like StreamYards will hold you financially culpable for how much that they fucking charged back. So the person who does the chargeback doesn't end up paying any money. They're banned for life from the platform, which is like whatever. But if you have $1,000 to donate and then you do a chargeback and then he would be culpable hypothetically in this scenario to Streamlabs for that $1,000. They hold you responsible. So all of the donations that he would get therefore up to the $1,000 would go directly to paying the bill for fucking Streamlabs. Buy my fucking magnet, you faggot! Please buy magnet. Anyway, I don't know why he fucking showed up here, but this is interesting.
I don't know.
Come in. Oh, Weary, why are you so scared, Weary? Please buy my pure Korean magnet. 100%. Anyway. It's great. Hey, look. It's BBC, or I'm sorry, BBFC. Not bad. Hi, Bruce. We're going to talk about you soon. Also, there's a video where he's talking shit about you. So, no surprises there. Anyway, I'm not saying you should do that. Spend $1,000, do a chargeback, and then fuck him out of the money, and then all of his donations have. I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying that's a thing that I've seen done before. And I see James Hogue donates a lot of dollars. So it would be pretty funny if he did that, but also
Thick Shades is a dumb Korean Satanist. Change my mind.
Yeah, he worships magnets. Please buy my snake oil, fucking American stupid pig fucker.
My rent in LA is a very steep, and my BMW insurance is a high.
Yes, he was talking about you. And might I say, you were really great with those guards back there. I mean, incredible. I'm not quoting Shrek. I just for a second. Speaking of Shrek, I am Korean Shrek. This is my swamp. Anyway, here's Shrek, and here's his fucking donkey. Anyway, just kidding, Bruce. Love you. Kiss, kiss. All right, moving on.
About the things that I've always wondered about, to have the conversations with theists that the theists
Because
family wouldn't have with
okay,
me.
fine, fuck it. 1 second. Okay, because he sells magnets online as a cure-all for 101 different things. And we happen to find his fucking website, and he's got his face on it and the whole fucking thing. A whole fucking folder full of docs. No, literally, you fucking retard. Literally, I've got a whole folder in this fucking filing cabinet, like you'll see later on Knock. I got one for you too. I got your real fucking name and location and everything. Because when you file an LLC, you have to register, and you used your real fucking name, dum dum. Good job.
Good job.
What a
Well
fucking
done.
idiot. You have a fucking business. If you fucking register, you're getting chicken nuggets now, faggot. It's over. You're done. I'm gonna use your social security number, hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
To open
Allegedly.
a credit card to buy you chicken nuggets. Try proving that one to the police. I'm gonna say it was just a joke like Knock does. That's how he gets away with calling my fucking fetus the Antichrist. So if he can do it, god damn it, so can I.
I wish Winnie could expand his vocabularies to suit.
Well, that really hurts. It hurts me to be Korean. How do you do it? Holy shit. Anyway, we're done with that. Yeah, he sells fucking magnets online.
Yeah. He doesn't just worship Satan. He believes in weird.
The negative
New Age
ion bracelets
culture.
are made of fucking magnets.
Yeah.
They're literally just neodymium and magnetite.
Yeah, pretty
It's
much.
not a
yeah.
fucking.
It's a good magnet.
I hope all of you have your bingo sheets ready.
Do we have a knock bingo sheet?
I'm gonna rewatch this with Kat tomorrow, and we're gonna play fucking.
Oh, very effeminate this is. Buy my Korean magnets, please.
What's wrong with being
I need money. I send it back to Seoul for my family I abandoned.
I'm just kidding. He doesn't have family. Nobody would fuck him.
Oh, yeah.
His mother and father don't talk to him, and that's my choice.
Ouch.
Thick shades. I hope you
Holy
never
crap.
find love, and I hope your dick falls off in your cat. I hope your dick falls in the cat. I hope your dick falls off in the cat that you're having for dinner tonight. You fucking weirdo.
Hey, okay, cat is actually pretty tasty.
That's more Japanese than Korean. Well, you know what? If you can tell the difference, you are a racist. Change my mind. Anyway, let's just finish this because we have a whole lot.
Oh, so funny.
And like ultimately, I when I first started this, I think I ultimately expected that this would help me.
Hold
This
on.
would help
All
me
right.
not.
We're doing this now. Just uploaded a video for you, Josh.
Get the board.
Get the fucking board. Where's the goddamn?
Where's the board?
Can we fucking? All right. So for everyone who's wondering who Josh is, all right. See on the top left we have Homo Santa. Oh, I gotta take the comment off, or you can't
like that
fucking
one.
see.
I'm
Oh,
not
wait.
sure which one's my favorite, actually. I haven't figured it out.
We're gonna fucking educate you. Okay, so the top left one is Homo Santa. Why won't this? There we go. It's fading.
That is not Skylar fiction.
The one at the bottom is Smokey's dad.
I like that one.
The top right is red herring. The bottom right is not even a confirmed Chomo.
Right, correct.
Just a
yeah.
hypothetical
Alleged Chomo.
alleged Chomo. And then the one in the middle is Smokey.
Yeah,
So
allegedly.
allegedly. Everyone is fucking
It's actually, you know what you should call the one in the middle? You should actually call him Morpheus Smokey. I think it's interesting. You let the Matrix go by about 2 decades, and people won't recognize one of the most core, intrinsic, memorable quotes in the entire film, which is when Morpheus is holding the pills before Neo. He says, "If you take the blue pill, you'll wake up in your bed and you'll believe whatever you want to believe."
Oh man, that's a fucking callback. I just came.
Fun fact, though.
Well, hold on. I want to. Okay, so here's how we prove this. All right, because you've seen his fucking real estate license, so you know exactly how long he's been in California. Then correlate that to the fucking police blotter. Boom, done. Shut up, faggot.
Yeah.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What's his name? His name is fucking Karl Marx. He is the one who knocks. And okay,
Yes, it's been a struggle to check into hotel rooms my entire life. I assure you.
Yeah, Karl Marx. I need one room for Karl Marx.
Yeah.
They're like, you got a credit card, Carl?
Hotel rooms and reservations. The instantaneous assumption is that I am always pranking them. So I always have to try to amp up the delivery and debonair and eloquence of my
Smokey's
speech.
not a fucking pee-pee toucher, but you know who might be? This guy.
Allegedly. Yeah.
Hypothetically,
allegedly. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's the Knock Star for no reason. Anyway,
The sheriff, the dead sheriff. Right. How could we forget?
the dead fucking sheriff. He's deader than fucking
Dorn.
Jesus.
Dorn.
Scorn and Dorn.
Gorn.
All right.
Outstanding.
Dislike
many
them so much. So essentially what I'm saying is this. Me and John, we've been planning this to roll out this channel.
Oh, that's over.
Thanks to Smokey Saint, using my real name.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, that's
Really?
Where the fuck is it?
Where's the clap? Wow.
You know what? You know what? There's not much to this video anyway. I'm gonna get rid of
Okay,
this
go
thing.
ahead. Go ahead. Oh my
We're
goodness.
just gonna launch right into the next one
Oh,
because he
my
wants to talk about fucking doxing. So what the fuck is that screen? Okay, never seen that before. Just a picture of some.
I wish I.
Oh my gosh, I think he still thinks that literally only the person that had the video against them that can file a privacy complaint. Thicky, I don't know who filed that privacy complaint. I showed my back end of my YouTube when Praise challenged me, and there was literally nothing there. I've not filed anything on anyone. If someone filed a privacy complaint against you, guess what? Literally anyone with any YouTube channel can do that, Thicky. So it's a stupid point to make. I saw that video and I thought it was absolutely laughable that you're actually that dumb. That was hilarious. I showed the back end to Praise. There was nothing there. He
Nothing
challenged me and I
ever-
showed him.
Yeah, nothing ever comes of those.
I've
privacy
literally
complaints
never
against
filed anything against anyone ever.
There's no reason to.
There's no reason to. You people are dumb.
You guys are the ones who go around fucking flagging people because you're upset because we said somebody allegedly might be a fucking pee-pee toucher. Anyway, sorry, something in my throat. Might have been the truth. So here we go. Here's Knox knock dropping episode.
I'm gonna have to edit out a few moments of the stream. Post
No, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna stand by it. I'm actually gonna go from Nakatsuchi to my real name from here on out. I'm gonna fucking do something stupid right now.
Hold on here.
No, I'm gonna do something really stupid right now
Go
because I am just fucking sick of this shit. So my name ain't Nakatsuchi, it's Ronnie. And it's not just Ronnie.
Yeah.
It's Ronnie Tate the motherfucking second. I live in Battle Creek, Michigan.
Is the motherfucking his middle name?
No, it's a prefix to his last name.
Yeah, I believe it's the
It's a Native
prefix
American.
to the
Oh, right.
Yeah.
the Native
It might be the
American.
tribe.
Native
It might be
American.
the motherfucking tribe. That might
Oh
be
my
what.
god! I wish I could be a member of the motherfucking tribe.
Yeah, that might be the
No,
reference.
you
I'm not sure.
are.
I really wasn't clear on it. I just figured
the
it was always
real-
appropriate. It would explain the consistent undertones of incest popping up here and there. So
Speaking of incest, what's Thick Shades going on about here? Where is it? I live rent free in his little head. No, you live
Sure.
rent free in a fucking internment camp, probably. You fucking Korean.
you live
fuck.
rent free in Section 8 housing in LA, Thicky. You're not fooling anyone.
Yeah, you fucking mental derelict.
You
fucking
freaking
washout.
scammer. You freaking Section 8 welfare scamming bitch queen.
Join the live chat, Thick Shades. Yeah, actually fucking join the. It's in there. It's right fucking there. It says.
That's
link to
right
StreamYard.
in the description.
I know English is your second fucking language, but I'm hoping that maybe you can get it together for a
Come
second.
and tell us about the mechanisms.
I hope you can address the question in the video. We're probably not even gonna fucking watch it. My name is Bareface. Wonderful.
Thicky, all of your points are so dumb. This is why no one cares and why you can't sell anyone on it, because you're a very, very, very stupid man.
This is the
And
most
you're the
active
only
in
one
chat I've ever seen this person.
I like it. I enjoy it. Who is it? Who's in chat? I'm sorry, I'm not looking at it.
I don't know how to pronounce that in whatever fucking Michigash language that is, but
Okay,
I'm
whatever.
gonna call it Bareface.
Weddings.
Bareface. Got it.
Wingdings?
Webdings.
Webdings. Okay.
It's a different font. I don't know if that's the font. That's just what I'm going with.
I Look at the fucking comments. Look, yo.
Our comments are just lit. I love the comments.
I will
tonight.
I will
Our
buy a
community is lit
bracelet if
tonight.
you join. He needs it. Please, I need you to buy Meganet so I can buy rice for family.
For
family. Starving in the DMZ this year. Orewa chin chin deska nandayo. Yes, that was Japanese.
Outstanding.
Oh my god, though.
This is just one of my favorite
is it?
clips of all time. This thing.
Go
It
review
really
his
is.
video, please. Damning evidence. No, actually, I don't think we're gonna do that because Thick Shades is a fat Korean retard, and his word is worth absolutely fucking nothing. I have the documents. You got it. If you want us to fucking review this video, Thicky, come in and fucking play the video.
There you go. Yeah, come on
fucking
in, you
mongoloid.
dumb freaking mongoloid bitch. Come on in.
Hey, that's my name.
Chicking. I don't know. I have a speech impediment. What? It happens when I watch knock videos. Anyway, moving on. I got a fucking aneurysm.
And any motherfucker that wants to come to Battle Creek, Michigan and fuck with me or my daughter are going to experience a motherfucking.
You just sit there behind your fucking avatar and run your mouth all day. So I give you exactly the amount of credence you're worth, you fat shit. How about that? How about you go dunk your head in the fucking toilet and flush yourself down with the rest of the turds, you stupid bastard? Literally, you can't come in here and actually fucking. You're not gonna come in here and fucking talk or play your stupid.
No,
fucking
it's just
video.
gonna say, "Oh, say that."
He's gonna run his stupid fucking mouth. It's like, you must hate Koreans. No, you're just dumb and easy to fucking upset
There you go.
because you sell fucking snake oil to people on the internet. You're like one of those fucking Indian fucking goddamn tech support scammers that Kit Boga's always fucking going on about. You literally sell you literally sell absolute fucking garbage to people as like you're like Gwyneth Paltrow with her fucking goop.
and her vagina candle.
I think John, you are talking to me, you idiot. What do you think?
He's not blocked. I promise you, he's not blocked. I guarantee it. He's lying.
Link,
He
just
always
click the
lies
link and
about
then
it.
you'll know.
He
Come
keeps
with
saying no.
me.
He always says he lies and said. First of all, he's got 20 sock accounts, and then he lies about how like I've blocked like him from my StreamYards that he can't join. It's like even if that was true, I guarantee you he's got at least a dozen sock accounts I haven't blocked yet that he could click on the link for. Like, and I haven't blocked any of them. He just lies so that he doesn't have to actually show these two cowards.
Join on Will's channel.
How can you observe anything with the eyes?
Actually, yeah. In fact, it's Will's StreamYard, and Will has literally no one blocked. So you should be able to click on it with literally zero problem at all, Thicky. That's how we know you're a freaking liar.
What a fucking idiot. You're
This is
Korean. Your
Will's
dick is just
StreamYard
small
retard. This is Will's StreamYard retard. So he has not blocked literally anyone. So you saying that you are blocked from this right now is just showing you're a stupid, spineless, rat-faced coward.
Ching chang chong, I'm Kim Jong Un, got a mushroom cloud for you. Kim Jong Un is alive.
He's dead, isn't he?
No,
Didn't he die
he's
recently?
thinking of Kim Il Sung.
Look at the retard. He can't even follow
Kim
what I'm
Jong-il,
saying. That we're
Kim
not on my
Jong-il,
StreamYard.
Kim
He
Il
can't
Sung.
even follow that we're not on my StreamYard.
Not in no particular.
He can't even get it.
Hey, look,
He is
Bruce
literally
figured
that
it out.
stupid. Bruce figured it out.
No, man. Like, you know, I don't like the way you treat people, Smokey, but you know, I'll tell you what though, this guy, man, he be chicking, man. He's afraid to come in.
Okay, there, George Lopez.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand a lot of these people from this group, Bruce, that'll just spend all this time talking about people and never be able to actually show up and confront any of them. It's just the
Yeah, man.
weirdest
Here's
thing
what
I've
we're
ever
gonna
He
do.
played from afar, man.
Here's what we're gonna do. Every time Thick Shades posts a comment and doesn't come in, Josh is going to rape a 6-year-old. That's what's gonna happen. How about that? Oh, there's one rape 6-year-old. How many 6-year-olds are you willing to rape?
Baby raper.
You fucking. Do I have the clip? I can't remember what I got rid of.
Oh, you had to get rid of almost everything. I know.
To
'cause
make
there was
room for all this
so
fucking nonsense.
much. Oh, there was so much.
Here we go.
Are we?
fucking baby raper! You fucking baby raper!
Are we even a quarter of the way through the content? I mean, are we even a fraction of the way there at this point?
Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're a quarter of the way through.
Oh my goodness.
All
So
right.
Bruce, are you ready to participate? I guess
I'm
I
gonna play
imagine?
the Bruce video while he's here.
Oh, let's do that, Bruce. That's auspicious. Let's do that.
I gotta remember that I fucking played it though, because I got a list, because
I'll
everything's
remember.
in fucking folders.
Someone has to be your mom. It's,
Right.
it's me.
I'm a big old Jewish shill. Yeah.
What I'm like part of the show or something, or my name comes up somewhere in here or something.
Yeah, Knock apparently talks about you or something here at some point. Yeah.
I did join one of his hangouts that I remember. Yeah, I never really
There it
listened to
is.
him much. It's not my thing.
Theological perspective, and yet he can't even accomplish that in his own home with his own wife. I'm retarded?
I forgot about that. I love that.
So you know what I'm assuming is that Smokey just recorded the audio parts
Yup.
and then sent it to Will Kincaid, who produced
Yup.
it into this
Yep.
awful video.
You want to talk about awful
It's
videos,
really
Doc?
bad.
Seems like certain situations of domestic
that
horror can convince people to believe in all manner of insanity.
Hmm.
The one poignant question that stems from this is one that I am confident he can't actually answer. Hey, Levite, if polygamy is a moral prerogative to you, why would you not do it? In any case, I digress. There's a particular incident that Beta Bitch Brucifer likes to bring up regularly about a live stream I was in with Levite, and he...
I mean, I don't like Bruce very much. I'm chewing on this gum, sorry. Let me get it to the sucking mode. That'll be a little better.
Oh my God, no!
Sucking mode.
I don't like Bruce very
What
much.
about that?
He does say the sucking mode. Can I play that back again? Where is that? Here we go.
I'm not the only one in this room who knows about the sucking mode.
I don't like Bruce very much. I'm chewing on this gum, sorry. Let me get it to the sucking mode. That'll be a little better.
Oh man.
I don't like Bruce very much. Get it up there. We argue every time we talk. I've talked to him roughly for about the last year and a half off and on. Met him on Brett Keene's channel. It was funny. Like me and Will Kincaid originally thought Brucifer was Dragnet, or Dragnet was Brucifer.
I don't know
Just put it
why,
that way.
but he's
Before I
right.
met
I
Drag-
actually, for some reason, I thought you were black. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
You're much smarter than Drag.
Well,
You make your bed before you shot that video, you dirty kike.
no, I'm pretty sure it's Cat's fault.
What? No, I wasn't even here yet.
You were still banging low, right?
I think you made that video before I moved here.
I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Anyway,
But I am wondering though, like, why would Knock and I argue when we have talked over the last 10 years, whatever it's been? Maybe has something to do with him being obnoxious atheist.
that could be. I don't know.
Well, I don't
he's
see
been
I
here
don't see Bruce
forever.
making tons of videos all the time about obnoxious Nakasuchi.
Why would I?
Well, because
How
Bruce,
does
I'll tell you, because he's made a career over the last 3 years of morally and viciously, pervertingly attacking a bunch of young women online. I figured you might develop a little bit of emotional angst over that.
But you're saying he's attacked young women?
I'm saying
on-
he's Bruce. I'm saying he's been Bruce, there's a video called the Raging Atheist Content Nuke, or the Rapey Atheist Content Nuke, and you should go watch it, and you should go see how incredibly disgusting this man has been willing to be and the things he's been willing to say to a bunch of virtuous, chaste young women online. Go take a look, and then see how great your moral grandstanding is all the time against me.
Wait a second. I mean, how is he hurting the faith by doing that?
Oh, you mean how is he hurting the faith by constantly going in on a bunch of young women online and inspiring a bunch of trash trolls to go?
Yeah, like I mean, who would look to him as
really? Really? You're not much of a scumbag, are you, Bruce? Appreciate
what?
it.
No. I'm being honest. I mean, I'm
glad. I'm glad you'll focus on me with laser precision. But Nakasuchi's a relatively cool guy. You are disgusting.
No, he's a guy that goes off cussing and bitching about Christianity.
Yeah, you're an amoral, hypocritical, double speaking.
I'm not.
Bottom bitch. Yep, you are.
No. Bottom what? Bottom what?
Bottom bitch, pillow biting whore to the cuckolding act of satanic forces.
You have a sick
because
mind,
you know what? You dumb, rancid, bitch made brain. Let me tell you something. You have all the moral indignation in the world for me with laser focus and intensity. And then you know what? When it comes to a disgusting, depraved, perverted, sexually obtuse, harassing, idiot cockroach of a man with rage, you will completely
I'm Mr. Rude.
And think that he's just, kind of okay, not like a bad guy.
Yeah,
We've had good conversations. Bruce, you are just reprehensible.
Reckon my biggest problem with Knock is the 6-year-old baby rape jokes and the Jew jokes.
Yeah, Reckon.
Get them in the mustard on my biscuit.
Now
the Knock man and his 6-year-old baby rape jokes.
We're inside the autistic spectrum now, full tilt. Okay, do we have another clip?
I mean,
okay, so what do you want me to do to Knock? Like, how would I prove?
How about you have some semblance of indignation against him like you do with me, and not dare give the man a semblance of respectability when he's demonstrated the fiber to earn none.
He's already done this on his own.
How about you show some consistency, Bruce? That would be
Okay,
real
who
freaking
creates
nice.
more atheists, you or him?
Career, that would be lovely.
No. The serious question: who creates more atheists, you or him?
I have no evidence to justify one way or another on that.
Then why are you busting
at all whatsoever?
There is no
You're the
doubt
one
that
trying to
Smokey
make
with the baby rape jokes and the
that's more
pillow
real.
biting jokes are
That's
bringing
more
people to Christ
I think
on
I said
the
it
hour.
Hey, Rob,
Yeah.
you know that verse where it
What?
says, don't repay evil for evil? Do you know the verse we're talking about?
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so would you say that the things that I do are evil?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so you do the things I do back at me, which means you're repaying evil for evil.
What do
right?
I do? What do I do?
Okay,
All I'm doing is repeating what you do.
Outlawyered the California lawyer genius, ladies and gentlemen. You're welcome.
Pillow biting? What do
Well,
I
you
what do
can
I
use
do with
that
the pillow
term.
biting?
Okay, well, is pillow biting an evil term to bring up and mention and give and label? to
I
someone?
don't know.
Is that
I would just say that's
Is it
like
evil,
apples
Rob?
and oranges. How
Is it
about
evil?
is pillow
Rob,
biting? Let's
is
say
it evil?
calling me a fat faggot who pillow bites.
Rob, is it evil?
I told you.
I don't know. Let's go on the designation Christian. Can we go on the designation of like disciple of Christ? Let's say
Rob, I'll tell you what.
would Peter come in? Would Peter like joke around with
Give me a minute. I'll tell you what. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's start over with an idea that maybe either of us have been a little bit too rash. Maybe we are more theologically inclined than we think. I just want you to not be a raging hypocrite while you're trying to come back at me. That's all, Rob. I've heard you be very condescending and rude to Tommy and many others. You know you're not guilt-free.
I haven't been rude. I think the perception of rudeness.
Well,
there's a perception of it.
Well, Rob, that's fine. That's generally how you have to measure it, right? In accordance with Romans 14, isn't that how we're instructed to be able to measure it? Is upon the spectrum of the other party. So the point is that there are either scenarios.
Well, that's totally different. That's totally different.
Let me finish.
Yeah.
There's either scenarios where it's appropriate. There's either scenarios where it's appropriate to ignore offense or appropriate to administer and acknowledge offense, because sometimes offense is not necessarily reasonable. Like taking an offense against the cross is not a reasonable offense, but it's an offense that will exist. So you can't just say we can't cause offense, drawing that type of standard.
Oh, I never said that.
Okay,
I think
well,
that we with the gospel we offend just with the gospel itself. But I think when you make baby rape jokes and claim to be a Christian,
well, that's
it's
really
tough.
more
That's a
Will.
tough
I
thing.
really didn't start doing that. I really haven't been.
If we play it back, you laughed harder than a Smokey in a public bathhouse.
So if I laugh at a joke, that Will makes, I am therefore implicit in making the joke.
Tom's going to fucking hell too, by the way.
Well, I don't know. I think that if you laugh at a joke like that, it's kind of hard to not say anything. That's all I did. I didn't repeat. I wasn't repaying evil for evil here. I came in saying I'm just here for the baby rape jokes and the Jew jokes.
Does Fed Smoker randomly calling people that he disagrees with in public places baby rapers, and is that?
I have no idea who that is. So
You fucking baby raper! You fucking baby raper!
So the whole thing that
I don't know who that is.
Okay, well, so the thing. Well, Rob, this is the problem. You're missing the whole context.
I'm missing the context of the baby rape jokes.
Yes,
All right.
It's all built around a meme.
All right,
of
sorry.
A guy named-
There's a whole episode on the show called The Fed-So.
Just let me explain. There is a whole meme built around this guy named Fed Smoker, who unfortunately is now dead. Rest in peace. Who used to perpetually get in trouble with cops and in public and film himself yelling at people that he had disagreements with and just screaming at them and calling them baby rapers.
Okay, now I get why it's funny.
Right. There
Peace
you
be
go.
upon him.
So then Will Kincaid in one stream in a very, very passive manner said to Ryan the Presbyterian, well, come on in the room right now and I'll call you a baby raper. And then Ryan went off the hinges like, they're calling me a baby raper. And then that got all off tilt, and that's all the direction it went because Ryan overreacted to what was just a meme.
All right.
It was funny because he didn't know what
all right.
we were talking about.
Well, I remember when Mackie Moo got upset at me about 15 years ago for using the phrase MILF. Do you remember that in the chat room?
Oh yeah, she's all worked up, man.
She just didn't know the context.
All right, Bruce, it sounds like you want us to play the end of your video. So
No, I didn't care about it. What the hell? Why would I care about what some dude like Knock thinks about me? It means nothing. Or he's not offending me or anybody. I mean, what kind of Christian is affected by him anyhow? He's not like screwing people up in the Christian faith, to my mind.
I don't watch this.
Bruce, you have no evidence I'm screwing people up in the Christian faith.
Sure, I do. But for instance, last night.
Okay, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Am I more powerful than the Holy Spirit?
I would like to think no.
Okay,
Let me
well,
try.
perfect. Your argument's
Okay,
dead.
no.
Then you can say, is
wait a minute.
Satan more powerful than the Holy Spirit, right?
No,
Right,
he's
so
not.
Satan is good then? No worries about Satan?
No, the point is that the Holy Spirit has complete and utter power and authority over the salvation of souls, including in our failures as individuals. That's why we rely upon the Holy Spirit.
What I don't understand is we live in a fallen
This is
world.
why the Holy Spirit doesn't trust us individually. He trusts us with a completed collective work with people because some of us may fall short. Bruce,
Why does the Bible warn you about people who could mess with your head, and why does the Bible even warn you about
That's why I'm trying to protect.
Why does the Bible even warn you of that?
Why am I getting anally raped by universalists, for instance? If the Holy Spirit has all the power.
I agree with Rob on that. We can get on the same page with Rob. We might be more theologically aligned than I thought, other than maybe some of
Smokey,
your
I don't think I've ever disagreed with you theologically.
Really? Okay.
I don't think so.
right,
I mean,
well, maybe-
I'm sure we could find something, but
Well,
I
I
don't
haven't
think
either.
that.
Well, one time.
All right, let me talk. Let me freaking talk. Okay, relax. Don't shoot. So I want to apologize to Rob then, because I think what I've done is I made a rash judgment, thinking that he probably was just not Christian, like a lot of these heretics that I'm constantly engaging with in this environment. That's probably not actually true. I made a
Well,
rash
where we would disagree is
Uh,
that I don't think that they're heretics per se. I think that they have heresies, but it doesn't make them like
well, then maybe we have
reprobates.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you benefit of the doubt right now that maybe we have a disagreement in which of these particular deviances are actually salvific.
Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson.
I've just won a
101.
soul to a fake
101.
gospel. Will anyone give me
Okay, let me
kudos
talk.
for winning a soul to a fake gospel?
Look, you've been talking
Yeah,
for
congrats.
3 hours.
Congrats,
4 hours.
Smokey.
That means I'm wise. That the Bible says that means I'm wise. Because
See,
I've
this is the
won a
reason.
soul- hold on. Because I've won a soul, even if I've won a soul over to a fake gospel, that means that based upon the free gracers, I'm a wise man.
We got more people that are going to hell that I like that Smokey fucking disagrees with. You freaking cock whores, you squabs, you mental piss wizards, you phony transparent slime whore, trailer trash drug head degenerate slime whores that have 5th grade education that doesn't understand Smokey Saints soteriology that's above God, above Satan, above the universe. You squabs. I hate the Rage. I hate Sokka. They're all going to hell. Argotha, Will, they're all going to hell. They disagree with me. John and his donkey Peterson, they're all going to hell.
Well, at least you recognize that when you told me to kill myself.
How did I tell you to kill yourself?
You told me to get a tan, knock.
Well,
That
but
would kill me.
I really thought I thought that when you were joking, it's okay because you laughed at the racist joke, and you got so mad at me for saying that jokes, should be considered bigoted. And as soon as it's aimed at you, as soon as I'm like, as soon as you say, go to bed, knock, and I respond, well, get a tan midnight, then you got real offended by that.
Hey guys, I've got a really good idea. I'm going to be offensive to you both. I'm going to be offensive equally. How about we move forward in time starting right now?
But I also understood it was after you told me to go to bed, which is this meme now
Knock,
that
help me
all
out,
of
bro.
my haters are you.
Respect
Help
the
me out.
host.
Because you're just like,
Did I
oh,
raise
you're
my voice
interrupting
or
me.
throw
No,
insults
okay,
at
would
you?
you fucking shut up? Am I allowed to
just
speak
used
without you
homophobic-
interrupting me?
Not if
Okay,
you're gonna use
okay,
homophobic
hold on.
slurs. I
Shut
don't
the
like
fuck
that.
up. Fuck you, faggot. I don't give a shit. I'm a
That's
faggot.
another-
Fuck you, nigger. Fuck you.
Oh, look how fucking tough you are using those slurs like that.
Bitch, I will fight you in real life.
I won't
Shut
fight
the
you
fuck
whatsoever.
Up. No,
I'm
no.
sorry to
why,
tell ya.
why do you get to interrupt me repeatedly and then you
Well, when
say
you're
you're
using the
interrupting me
N-word
and I
and
shut the
faggot.
fuck up? Why?
I didn't tell you to shut the fuck up either.
So I'm not allowed to talk. You're allowed to talk as much as you want, but I'm not.
I didn't say that either. You can talk.
This is okay, so can I talk? Or are you gonna keep on it?
I got hairy legs.
What the fuck? Who's there? Show yourself!
Hey, all the kids, you want to come up here and listen? Come on up here. Come up behind me.
Ghost! Cock-sucking ghost!
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Ah! Show yourself!
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States of America, Barack Obama. I got something I gotta go do. Boom, boom, boom.
God, wake up! Wake up! What do you want? There's a ghost in here! Look!
Only thing that I see is a dumbass on a bed.
No, really! Look!
You wake me up again for some bullshit gay ghost, I'm gonna piss in my hand and toss it in your face.
But John, can't you see him? He's right there. Stop it! Stop doing push-ups!
If you want to check my shape on it, let's do push-ups.
Please, what do you want?
Am I doing this again?
You can take my cookies, but you won't take my dick!
Billions of gallons of gasoline. I mean, billions of I think it's $2.3 billion worth of, $500 billion.
No, not the spooky cock!
I promise you, the president has a big stick.
No, John! I swear to God, I'm gonna kick the nose off your face! For real, man, the ghost is right here! He wants to show me his spooky cock!
Okay, no more fruit punch before bed.
It's not the fruit punch, damn it! The ghost is gonna take advantage of me!
Well, don't worry about that. I'm gonna kill you before that happens. If you don't shut the fuck up!
Oh, you suck at being a roommate!
Look, I don't see shit. You must be having some retarded ass nightmare. So go back to bed. And if you wake me up again, I'm gonna kill you.
John, but... There's no gay ghost. He doesn't want cookies or dick. He doesn't want to show me his spooky cock either. I'm just having a nightmare. Wow, I guess John was right. Must have just been some crazy hallucination. No such thing as a ghost. No such thing as a spooky cock. No such thing as a ghost. No such thing as a spooky cock.
You're a lying dog-faced pony soldier.
No! Don't stick that there! No! Oh, hey, it's not that bad. I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything at all. I think I might do a crossword puzzle. Yeah.
We hold these truths to be self-evident. What's going on?
Hey, man. This fucking Brett.
Yeah, I'm looking at the new channel now.
He's got a new fucking video out. Oh my fucking God, I can't believe he's gonna fucking do it.
Well, I talked about this too. He hears more about YouTube than his own daughter.
I don't know about that. I was there. I don't remember it happening yet.
Well,
he's literally saying,
Brett, it's kind of difficult when you have no legs.
You got no legs.
You got no legs, Dan.
Lieutenant Dan. I mean, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
What do you think if we did a video just doing a parody of what Brett says happened?
I think you should lay on the couch though with your little tootsies up.
For what, Brett?
For Brett, yeah.
I'll get a
you get the leather jacket on and you lay on the bed and your little tootsies up and I'll film you. How's that?
Well, you know what? You look more like Brett than I do. You know,
that's true.
You're Greg. You know, you get the big huck.
Yeah, but you have the voice though.
I don't know like Brett K. You think that would fly, or you think we'd get flagged?
I think we'll go good.
It'd be all right.
Yeah, I think it'd be
all right. Yeah, we should do it.
Come on, I'm fucking serious, you fucking my head. I want to be shot like a fucking monkey out of a cannon out of space. I fucking want to knock some org's head right off the head with the fucking red gore charge.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here trying to check into my daily rewards on ESO. Give me 1 second, Brett.
Daddy, could I have my insulin now?
Ah! I don't give a fuck about your fucking daughter. Get the fucking girl in.
Shut up, bitch! I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online. Give me your fucking insulin in a minute. Fuck!
I need my insulin.
Oh! Hey, don't worry about it. She'll be all right.
Fucking asshole. He fucking drops out of the fucking game. Fucking shoots a fucking heroin with a fucking kid.
It's none of your...
I'm fucking make a hateful fucking video, fucking piece of shit, scamming cocksucker asshole. Fuck him and his fucking riding cock and fucking sucking legs.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Smokey the Wise?
No.
I thought not. It's not a story the atheists would tell you. It's a theist legend. Darth Smokey was a Sith Lord of theism, so powerful and so wise. He could use the memes to influence the community to create Big Sad.
He could actually save people from being doxxed.
He had such a knowledge of the laws that he could even keep the ones he cared about from being doxxed. The theistic side of the internet is a pathway to many abilities, some consider to be unnatural.
What happened to him?
He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing ownership of his channel, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from Big Sad, but not himself.
You are now under our control.
Yeah, we're taking over.
You're all members of Team Rocket today, Grunts.
Channel's under rocket control now, faggots. Hey everybody, welcome to doing a fucking Pokemon thing today. You can see I at the fucking Jesus. And we're gonna be doing that. Bet you would need a Tide Pod for 1 million subs. Fucking dare me. Fucking dare me. I'll fucking do it. Give me a minute.
I'll fucking eat it right now. Just fucking.
Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson. Wow, super power.
Yes, of course. I said it 1,000 times.
Oh, seriously, because like you keep asking me why I do it.
Okay, so that's the answer then. You just do it just because
I'm an atheist. I am me, and so I make a channel about myself. Yes.
Do you expect people to take you seriously then?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay.
Like
Okay.
you seriously like never watch my channel because I honestly I say
There you
that
go. You can just
all the
throw
time.
out everything he said the
No
other night.
fucks what anybody thinks about.
Give a fuck.
Praise started playing that. I love it.
Okay, well,
do
maybe we
you
don't
care
have-
what people think about you, Beckel?
No,
I think you do.
no, only if I was.
I think that's all you care
no,
about.
no, not really. No, because
Do
go
you
go to
care
my
what people think about you?
you-
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
you
What?
Or to any other atheist. Go see for yourself. Go ahead.
Hey, Rage. The good thing is if Christianity is true and OSAS is also true, we're both going to heaven.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
or if
Is there-
predestination is
is
true,
there- is there any ass play in heaven?
Well, OSAS isn't true, so you're both going to go in rotten hell for eternity. So.
What do you mean? No, this isn't Islam heaven. No, Islam, they get their stuff.
Isn't that interesting? Like the first point of order that Rage might have, like first primary point of interest is whether he can fuddle his own asshole in heaven. That's immediately where his brain goes. First thing. Not like, can I fly or will I be sitting on clouds or eating amazing food? No. What will it look like? You know, what type? No, he goes right to, will I be able to play with my own asshole? That's just
Well, he doesn't because
beeline straight to it.
See, this is why your Christian audience needs to have a spine, is because all he's doing is he's trying to trigger you and be like, just trying to gross you out and make you morally offended. And if you're immune to that, you can just see right through that shit and not even like flinch.
Right.
Just be like,
just kind of
just
recognize
address
him
his.
for a weird, disgusting, deviant retard that he is. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's just trying to gross you out.
Yeah, that
Can he at least smack that ass in heaven? That's, I mean,
well,
I might be
It would be a
scared.
spiritual ass smacking.
I like
is what it would be.
But you'll have 72 asses.
Was that praise? What were you just about to say? Because I'd like to.
You know.
Because that's just bullshit too.
Oh gosh. Wait a minute, you get the ladies though.
We get it, Rage. You aren't believe in God.
Hallucinations.
You go get
Let's
the,
leave
you go get
them.
the ladies. What's wrong with that?
What a
what you want.
fucking Dave word.
I tend not to believe in people's
Don't you
starvation.
want eternal ill nana?
Isn't that Dave? Isn't that Chelsea Bedell's heaven that everyone goes up there and has a bunch of orgies or something like that? Isn't that her?
Oh, we got to get that clip standby.
Yeah, that's Rage and Chelsea Bedell have a similar concept of heaven, it seems.
Serious question though, does it promise that there's 72 good looking virgins?
No.
Yeah, that's the question, right?
No.
Do they all
They're
look
not even
like
out there.
Hold on.
I don't even think it's promised
They
they're
all-
female virgins.
You want 72 versions of Kim Kardashian?
They all look, all the virgins look like Appa from
They're all
Avatar: The Last Airbender,
They all have white
the water
skins
buffalo.
that's so white that it's actually transparent and you can see their bones. And you have 72 mansions, each with 72 rooms, each with 72 beds, each bed with 72 sheets, and in between each sheet is a virgin who replenishes her virginity after every session or after every night. And your orgasms
Fuck, would you want that?
Years. And God grants you an endless penis, whatever that means.
Now that's heaven if I ever heard something.
It falls off and regrows.
Y'all laugh at that. I mean, you guys laugh at that, but it's like equally as ludicrous as the shit you believe.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go get coffee. I'll be right back.
Like what?
It's
Explain.
not.
Like what?
Explain.
Good morning, Seeking.
Yeah,
Good to see
I
you,
would
brother.
say
God
splitting the
bless.
moon and walking on water are kind
Splitting the moon?
You're gonna go
Did
to
you say
heaven
splitting
and
the moon?
live it.
Yeah, Mohammed splitting the
paradise.
Quantum
moon.
mechanics with God walking on water. Why is
So when you go to heaven, are you fucking your wife in heaven? Like I don't understand. Like,
Marriage and
I have a clip for you, Seeking Truth. I'm going to send it to Sam Shamoon too. But it's a desperate plea from an ex-Muslima with family in dangerous Islamic-controlled territory, and wants to share.
Oh, hold on. I was on my way out. Fucking is he live? I think he's live.
Who?
He either just uploaded a video or he's fucking live.
Oh, okay,
Accidentally. Hold on, let me check and see here.
So, Seeking Truth, I'm going to send you that. I'll send it over to you.
Smokey's doing a face reveal here in like a couple of months. So this will all be over at some point anyway.
It was already done anyway. And then
I
they're like,
know.
oh yeah, it doesn't look like him. And then they're like, no, let's still pretend it does actually, and just
Hold on.
continue with that meme.
Do you want me to just go get that so that we could prove that video exists? Like we don't have to play it, but like I'll fucking.
If you want, if you want, it's somewhere deep in the freaking archive.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, let's get back to this. So Knock is reviewing last night. He's probably gonna have a hard time reviewing.
That's a good question, Ray.
Yeah, there's no marriage in heaven.
So there's no question.
He wouldn't review what's going on right now. He has no refutation to it, and it shows his scumbag demeanor, and so how all the atheists should immediately and quickly discredit him and push him to the side.
Read the
Well,
Bible.
no. That's a good question for the Muslim. Like, if the Muslim dies, a married person.
Rage needs to really stop saying he was ever a Christian. He really needs to pull back on it. Admit that he was stupid, had no clue what he was talking about, was actually never a Christian at all. Like that's really what.
Is he still going to get 72 virgins in heaven, including his wife, or like how does that work? I'd be curious to know. I'd be curious to ask a Muslim about that. So it's like you get 72 virgins plus your wife.
I mean, it's all equally as.
Oh, it's a lot more than that.
Come on, Rage, you know you want to become a Muslim.
Actually, it gets worse. You actually are allowed.
You know what's funny is like they'll always be like, most of the atheists will be like, oh, Islam and Christianity are just the same, and then it shows they know pretty much nothing about either of them. Like I love moments like this.
To bang your mother in heaven.
Oh,
Yeah, no, what the fuck?
Yes, that's true. Nothing is non-permissible in Jannah. The Muslim heaven. Nothing is impermissible. You can bang your father, your mother, your brother, your sister, all that stuff. All that's perfect.
Wait, why would that be allowed? What? I don't.
You could have sex with people up the ass, full homosexuality, drunkenness. It's all allowed. You're just not allowed to do it here. But then when you get to Jannah, you can do all of it and all of.
We're going to be having an orgy in heaven with the Lord when we get raptured. Because that's the
Yeah,
bride.
that's how they. God, I'm so grossed out by the way these people even talk to about the transcendent level. It just shows how based and disgusting and hedonistic and fleshly they all are. It just
So I got your Chelsea Jezebel link in the chat there.
Oh, that horrible bitch.
And the
Representing
link is right up, when you go to that
Here, let me
link,
pull that up actually.
it's right above her video inset, and I just thought I'd entertain you with some pictures here along the way and some actually it's pretty explanatory.
They removed that video.
Here, where is it here, Dave? That it? Is this the one?
Yeah, see where I got link to play right on the top? Click the link to play, not her video. Click the link to play
Okay.
because I don't have it. Well, it's marked in the video too, but you won't get it right at the
Spoke
spot.
to me just a second ago. Oh, excuse me, a second ago. There are no clicks in heaven. So when we get there between the body of Christ, everybody in heaven, we're going to be eating with each other and drinking and marrying and having fun and whatever we're going to be doing, we're going to be doing it together. So,
What?
you know,
Yeah, you heard it.
I don't know who is a Pharisee and who is not, who's really saved.
It literally says we won't be given to marriage there.
That's
It
right.
literally explicitly says this. This stupid bitch has no clue of anything about the Bible. She sits behind her steering wheel. She's never studied. She doesn't know a damn thing about theology or scripture and sits there and talks out of her stupid, spurgy, disgusting, hell-bound ass. She has no clue what the hell she's talking about and is now going to preach things directly in contradiction to scripture, showing that she's an explicit freaking scriptural pervert. What a profane, disgusting, rancid bitch.
Who is not only God can judge somebody's heart and know who is
Oh no, we can see your heart, you vile whore. No, you advertise yourself well.
saved. And so I just encourage you guys that if you are how do I say it? If
You got waiting on that vision to come, you dumb whore.
there's anybody that maybe you have not had good words
Oh
with,
my
or you
God.
feel like you're not on good terms with them, or whatever, all this drama.
Well, we're all
going
gonna
on,
fly soon, right?
Extend.
We're all
I
gonna
have the
fly.
video.
And
Which video?
You believe whatever you want to believe.
Oh, you found it. Okay, beautiful. Excellent.
Well, you set it to private. Are you sure you want me to? I'm not going to play the whole thing.
Oh, well, go ahead and pull it up. That's fine. Yeah, I don't care. I don't think I did that.
I did
don't
not
know.
do that. At least not that I'm aware of. Oh my God! It's been almost a whole year since the incident.
Right?
That's
Can you believe that?
crazy. Holy. Hold on. Let me. By the way, your voice is nice. I don't know what your fucking microphone doesn't pick up the baritone in your voice, but it's fucking crazy. All right.
Really?
Yeah. Listen to you talking and then listen to your mic on your fucking phone where you recorded this.
That's
I
where I
gotta-
get everything all fucked up. Where is it? Kincaid, nothing's happening.
What do you mean nothing's happening?
There's no volume. We can't hear anything. You
Oh,
stupid
for
whore.
Christ's sake. Hold on. Goddamn water-headed idiot.
God, you dumb faggot.
You're a fucking faggot. Shut your goddamn mouth, you fucking
That's
Jomo.
faggot behavior.
Why don't you
That's
fucking
faggot behavior.
you go rape a baby, you fucking baby raper? I got it. Hold on. We're good.
Okay.
Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Leviosa! And if you are jumping on the bandwagon, you aren't far behind them in your personal moral fortitude. And this will serve as a mirror to reflect this upon you. You all don't even consider that Nakasuchi the Dumblet may have been trolled with breadcrumbs to go look for a debate with Jesse Lee Peterson that actually wasn't even me, but just hilariously looked a lot like me. Too bad that long-running troll campaign will miss its payoff. For all you know, I found a funny clip of someone super similar to me and kept it in my back pocket.
You mean
as a
like Fed
lesson
Smoker
about
and that other guy?
assumptions, judgment, and failures. The other 10 people they tried to claim was me not really very usable now, but I will chuckle about it myself for some time to come. Well, to conclude, if you all really believe that all of these are the same person, well, then I guess.
You'll believe whatever you want to believe.
Oh, yeah, my voice was sexy there.
I'm
Oh,
telling you.
That was hot. Oh my gosh, I got a little wet hearing that. That was like freaking. You know, that came from the Matrix. So funny enough, no one like picked up on it as like incredibly profound in the culture that the Matrix is. People didn't even catch that quote from that reference of talking about
Turn your cam on, Smokey.
the red pill or the blue pill, and like whether or not they would actually believe what they actually wanted to believe. That was outstanding.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get a coffee now. It's like I love that. It's like cam up, tits or it didn't happen. And it's like,
Did you show Will the ventriloquist dummy guy or no?
Did you see it last night, Kincaid?
I don't get the fucking loving Christian out of here. He fucks men, small
You know what's
boys.
funny? Oh, you know what's funny? He came in yesterday and was like, still no Jesus here. And we were talking with Truth for Satan about nothing but Jesus. It was so
Hold
funny.
on. I'm going to satisfy the loving Christian. Give me 1 second. I got something for him.
See, the problem is he thinks Satan is Jesus. So when he doesn't see Satan speak, he gets confused. And he's like, oh, we're not talking about my Jesus here because his Jesus is Satan. Oh, Kincaid's got something. Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
oh,
there you
there's
go.
Jesus.
Perfect.
What, look, Kincaid?
That's Jesus fucking God. Here's a woman doing Jesus's makeup. No doubt for the photo shoot for the Bible. Need to look good for.
Is that the Bee Gees singer?
Look at this guy. Look at him.
Stupid crap.
Fucking overactor. Oh, here we go. It's Veckel.
That's Veckel, Jesus.
Here's
next
base
time,
Roman Orthodox.
Next time I do a response or a video to Veckel or something, that's totally the picture I'm going to use too.
Hold on? Can we just look at this? What's wrong with this picture? Just think, do 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 do.
Holding a Bible that didn't
Jesus,
exist.
He's holding a Bible that didn't
What's with the
exist.
fingers crossed and holding that index
With
finger?
the
and
instrument
up
of
in the
his
air?
torture on the front page, like he's fond of that.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God! Look, it's Smoky Saint Jesus.
There you go. Yeah.
You know what? The loving Christian, you're
It
right.
really
This is
is.
better now.
It really is.
Oh,
Yeah.
check this out. Hold on. Open like a new window.
They got Smokey and the Chick Tracks too sitting on the throne.
Shit. Open in new tab. This should just go here.
Oh.
This is, and so I told her, it was this big.
That's actually the opposite how that would be too. That's not even accurate. The teacher would sit and everyone else would stand.
I'd be laying out in my boat right there in my Speedos.
That was a standard thing.
Somebody photoshopped Dave in his Speedo behind Jesus. like he accidentally photobombed Jesus when they're taking pictures for the Bible. I'm going to have a fun night at work. That's what I'm doing in between fucking
outstanding
crash cart visits.
Outstanding.
But those weren't Christians. Those were a Puritan cult. Those weren't Christians.
They were all Puritans and they weren't all Catholics. Protestants were doing it as well.
No.
See, if you're going to claim they're Christian, then you need to point to a prescription in their source that shows that they were validated or supported for doing that. And can't do that.
I don't know. The Puritan cult was a specific segmented group that came here for religious freedom, and then took advantage
in America.
of the
No, yeah,
freedom.
Salem witch trials. Yeah, sure, that was Puritan.
They
But I'm
took
talking
it-
about
they
the
took
witch. I'm talking about the witch burnings all across the world for the last 2,000 years.
That really
What
didn't
is
happen.
wrong with
That
you?
didn't happen.
Huh?
That didn't happen.
It didn't happen in Ireland. So Catholics and Protestants both weren't burning witches in Ireland. Seriously?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Not in Ireland that I'm aware of. It definitely happened in the
Like,
British Isles.
Some of the worst.
See what I'm
witch-
talking about?
Some of the worst. Well, not burnings. I think they were hanging them. But like some of the worst witch trials that there were in Ireland. What are y'all talking about? I literally did a video on Gayless Duncan. Gayless Duncan, like this.
In Britain, I'm aware of it happening in larger England, like the UK.
Yeah. No, it happened in Ireland too.
Hold on.
Good morning, everybody.
It happened in Ireland
It
too.
doesn't matter.
Look up Gayless Duncan.
It doesn't matter. Those people were slaying true Christians, true believers, because they weren't affirming extra tenets, that Catholicism had incorporated. So, like, you're going to say, oh, they were.
No,
burning
it just wasn't
witches.
Catholicism. It was
burning.
both.
They were burning true believers in Christ, claiming them witches. Like they weren't even. It's not like they were actually even burning pagans. Like you're not even getting your history straight here. Like the people they were torturing weren't even pagans in the British Isles. So it doesn't make that you're not making the point you think you're making.
No, literally.
Fake Christian Catholics, fake Christians that were Catholic were murdering real Christians, true Christians, and using the claim of them being witches or worshiping Satan because they weren't affirming the new novel tenets that the Council of Trent had incorporated into Christianity. It's really all it was. But Nock wants to act like Christians were slaughtering pagans. No, that's literally just revisionist history. The dumb faggot has no clue what he's talking about.
Look up the story of Gayless Duncan. Look up the story of the Ireland witch trials. Look at there was a group of witches in Ireland that supposedly crafted a spell that was going to make King James shipwrecked because. I mean, this is all history. I know Smokey likes to put it all on Catholics, that the Catholics were the only ones doing it, but that's just not the truth. Catholics did a lot of it, without a doubt.
And just in case anyone was wondering about my claim about Brucifer being a disgusting, amoral, unrighteous, demon-serving scumbag, he is perfectly fine with Satanists making disgusting claims about Christianity profaning the holy, and yet he has all of his issues are with certain words and certain speech at certain people, but he's fine with anything and every disgusting thing being directed at God while he pretends to be virtuous. So just quick little highlight there. Bruce is by clear demonstration a complete and utter low character, amoral, disgusting fraud and scumbag. Thank you for highlighting that for us there real quick, Bruce. Appreciate it.
But Protestants were doing it too.
Yeah, this is true. I'm not going to deny that.
The question
My
is, Rage,
point
for you
was,
though,
but if
is does
that's
the Bible
true, if
teach
that's
that?
True. Hold on. Even if that's true, then it was only the Puritanistic cults, and there's no prescription in Christianity for them to have justified their actions.
It was the Puritans here in America. The Salem witch trials were the Puritans, without a doubt. But that's not the case throughout history, Smokey. You're just wrong about that.
Then can you prove to us, Rage, just as Smokey was about to say, is there anything in the New Testament?
Hey, Liz, it's good to see you, bro.
That
Thanks for popping
instructs
in.
Christians to do what you're accusing us of? Yes or no?
I don't really care about thick shades. The only reason he comes here is because he's a parasite and he can't have any substance or relevance unless he tries to attach to a host. And without that, he just shrivels and dies. So I don't really care about thick shit brains. He's already been exposed as a Satan worshiping deviant, and the community's caught him out for that. And only the disgusting scumbags of his ilk still continue to circle jerk him and validate him, which he enjoys because he's self-admittedly a raging faggot that wishes that faggotry was allowable in Christianity because he loves men's assholes and what comes out of it. So that's thick shades.
Here's another
no.
What's that, Dave?
Another gem that I found. You'll love that one. Just listen to that little teaching in Revelation for 47 seconds when you get around to it.
Okay, I'll
right at the 47-second mark, he's going to say the clincher.
The 40-second mark, you said?
No, I mean just from the beginning of the video, as you listen to it, right when it gets to 47 seconds is when he's going to say it. He's going to say what.
Okay,
it's really dumb. Yeah, you'll see.
right,
And the guy's a licensed Nazarene minister.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
No, it was a craze at the time, and I just gave Christianity credit for getting beyond that, right? Like I literally gave them credit for progressing beyond that.
Okay, when
right?
you say progressing
Yeah,
again,
you
I
did.
have to question what
Sure.
you mean by that coming from the liberal standpoint.
Yeah,
Well,
really.
I literally said they're not burning witches no more. You know, we're I mean, so far we're not killing gay people, right?
Okay, but
It's
wait a
still the
minute.
Muslims.
But there are even Calvinists though who actually believe in theonomy today, and I rebuke them.
Speaking about progressing, all of the more bloody atheistic dictatorships and genocides happened after the witch trials. So he wants to talk about progression. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Stupid, incompetent Spurg.
You know, so you're not going to stop people from having, fringe groups from rising up, but because of a faulty interpretation of scripture, it's going to happen.
No, I agree. Like I covered those French
Okay.
groups all the
The
time.
question you should be asking is what the
let me
Bible teaches?
clarify this. Let me clarify this because we have a Catholic in the room, bro. Was it very viable to be accused of being a witch if you denied any one of the 7 sacraments that?
Well, Sam, we have proof that you're not a Christian, which we've covered now multiple times. I don't know why you're bothering even trying to question anyone then you've exposed as a Satanist that doesn't even know what the gospel is. So I don't know why you would think that you have any valuable contribution to anything at this point. You've been exposed and roasted, you dumb, spurgy, foreign, bitch-made faggot. So I don't know where you think you're going to get off.
The church affirmed in the later centuries. Well, could you be classified as a witch if you disavowed any of the 7 sacraments that the church affirmed?
Yes, he is. That's true.
It kind of depends where this
He
is
is indeed.
happening. If it's in the north, your odds are more likely. But in the south, like say, kind of in Spain, Italy, kind of around the Balkans, Greece, none of the
So it was
witchcraft
a
even
cultural.
considered
It was a
crime.
cultural classification for someone who was heretical of the faith because they considered that the same as serving Satan, right?
Correct.
Okay. So Rage, the issue is when you're talking about the Christians burned witches. No, they burned Christians claiming they were witches because that's how they culturally. They could have been a true, honest Bible believer that just didn't accept, the full extrapolations of the Council of Trent and would have been considered "quote unquote" a witch. Like,
Galis
this isn't-
Duncan.
Oh,
was
here we
a
go.
husband,
I have an anecdotal story though.
For a rich man. Galis Duncan loved somebody. And
I have an anecdotal story of someone who wasn't a witch, who was burned for being a witch, which proves Smokey's point, but I'm too stupid to know it, so I'm still going to continue to say
he
it.
was sneaking out of this rich man's house to go meet her lover. And that rich man said she was a witch. That rich man was a Protestant. And that rich man said she was a witch. And guess what they did?
He was a puritanical cultist. He wasn't a Protestant. He wasn't a Christian.
They fucking stripped her naked. They found a birthmark on her buttocks, claimed that was the mark of the devil, and they killed her.
That makes my point. That you
She
just made my point.
she didn't. She wasn't a Christian claiming to be a witch. She was a woman that some man lusted after and used his Christianity to kill her.
She was probably most definitely a Christian. Yeah. Or at least claiming to be, a member of the faith. Go ahead. Yeah, Kincaid.
So I was outside having a cigarette, getting all my shit to make my coffee up here,
Uh-huh.
and I tuned into Knockstream. Bond left the fucking comment that was hilarious. He said, "Oh man, he's really raking in the views now. Knox covering Smokey, right?" But that wasn't the funniest part because not 10 seconds later, Bond confirmed this for the audience. I see you there. Knock plays the part of the stream from last night where I just start roasting him about his channel being dead and everything. It was so fucking succinct. It was great. I kind of want to watch it now. He does this. I have this magic ability to know exactly what the next thing Knock is going to say. So he's having an argument with me. He's arguing with past Will Kincaid, and I'm keeping up with him. That's how under leveled he is.
If you want to put up that little clip there, if you find that little clip, if you want to play it, we can play it.
Yeah, I have it on my. Hold on, I can find it here in a sec. I'm just filling up the old Keurig situation. I had to go.
I love how Jill exposed Thicky as having no actual clue what the gospel was. And then the dumb shit Thicky goes to his channel to try and do a message on the gospel and fails incredibly. Has no clue what it even is, sitting there on his own channel trying to unpack it.
It's bad enough that
He's like, yeah, so Mickey doesn't talk about the gospel. And then, like, people finally ask him what the gospel is, and he has no freaking clue.
Let me take a crack at it. The gospel is the Septuagint, correct?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that
Hey, hey, Smokey.
what you?
Well, I don't know if they were one because I haven't looked at what Nicholas has shared, but I have known Nicholas to fabricate crap in the past. So I just don't trust him. Nor should anyone else, but that's on you if you want to trust.
Oh my God, he's talking about his charges now. Oh, where is it? Where I gotta look.
Hey, Smokey.
They could have been. I haven't looked at what he was sharing, so I'm not sure. Nicholas, I have no clue. But I have known Nicholas to be disgusting and dishonest like that in the past. What's that, Jared? Go ahead.
Oh, I just want to explain about my question when I said a broad brush fallacy.
Uh-huh.
Is Knox basically saying, oh, because of what a group of so-called Christians did back then, and then he's basically painting Christianity?
Yeah, it is kind of a genetic fallacy. That's why we keep holding his feet to the fire, and we're like, well, don't show us what people claim to be Christians did. Show us in the Christian faith or in the Christian Bible where the prescription for those actions is justified. Don't say this is Christianity if there's nothing inside Christianity to actually sanction the actions.
Hold on, I'm reading the chat. Okay. Hold on. Ryan, okay, this is 5 point. This is 5 Point Potato. He said Ryan is scared of Smokey and Will. They threatened him with legal action, and he cowered. That's not what we did at all. We found a guy who looks like him and was like, "Yep, this guy's a rapist, and so is Ryan," because that's exactly what he did to Smokey. And Ryan knew his claims were bullshit to begin with. So wrong.
Yeah.
Wrong. We don't use him as a tool. He volunteered his body for our personal use. All right. There is a difference.
And so you guys are mixing a bunch of like little pieces of chains of evidence and trying to conflate them all together when none of them actually fit. And none of you are smart enough or aware enough to actually pay attention, which means you're all just a bunch of hateful morons that are going around trying to sell bullshit saying it's porridge. That's really all you're doing. Anyway, back to Knock.
She probably was a Christian. She probably did believe in Christian. She wasn't actually a witch. You're talking about some sort
That's
of
what I'm saying.
Political.
You said it was Christians claiming to be a witch. No.
Why would I? Is that literally anything I said? That's nothing I said. Why would a Christian claim to be a witch? They were claiming they were witches, Knock. You complete and utter dumblet. You absolute mentally vanquished moron. You absolute piece of shit, Knock. You can't even pay attention to what anyone says.
They weren't claiming to be a witch. They were being accused of being a witch.
No, that's what I'm saying. These were not actual witches that were being killed. This was people who were attempting.
Like he keeps arguing for the
Bond got timed out in chat. What a fucking piss, baby. Okay, I have it, by the way.
Dude, what happened?
I have what I was talking about. I found it. It was like I don't know how many minutes ago. It's like 10 minutes ago now. I already have it pulled up if you want to play it.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, here we go. Can you hear anything?
No.
I did it again. I'm an absolute fucking listen, guys.
Can I do it on my side, I wonder? Can I turn? No.
No, that would take too long to go and find it. I've got it pulled up. I forgot that I didn't share the audio the last time. I should just always do it.
Share him the link.
I don't know why you wouldn't. Anyway, go ahead.
All right, here we go. Let me get rid of this fucking thing.
He ran away. He
Oh,
wasn't
he
me.
ran in.
Back, you coward.
He ran in. He
Pay
did a-
attention.
No, y'all forgot. Rage is a bit too high
to this comment here.
Gotta go to bed now.
Literally the
Told
only
that Angelo.
content that trends on his fucking useless dead channel is anything with our names in it.
You know, I'm interested, Bond. Are you going to go and say the same thing to Smokey? He screams for 6-7 hours about me today. Are you going to say those things?
Yeah, that didn't happen.
The problem is that I don't think I think that there's more homosexuality that goes on in the first world now than it used to, but not that much more. I'll be honest with you, especially because there's whole manuals back in the fucking 40s and 60s talking about homosexual code and stuff. In fact, in Polari in the UK was an entire language that was developed specifically to avoid sodomy laws. It's an entire gay
Entire
language.
lexicon. Beautiful. Wow.
Right,
That's
exactly. So
inventive.
I don't think that like it being I don't think sodomy laws from back in the day actually prevented any sodomy. I just think that it just was underground.
No, I think they did. I think they. Oh, well, I wouldn't say prevented it, mitigated it, which is really generally what social constructs can only be hoped to do. Is a mitigation. It creates inside the person a sense of tangibility of consequence to the action, therefore to take extra steps in avoidance to it. Same reason for threatening to have capital punishment be the case for violating the Sabbath. Because of the sociological ramifications of someone defying the Sabbath, working their slaves 7 days a week is a deprivation of mercy and therefore immoral and evil, needed to be protected with the absolute strictest of penalties for open rebellion to it, because it would have allowed sociologically for the allowance of cruelty among the populace to work them straight with no days of rest, which is what the other
I think by criminalizing homosexuality in some respect would probably stigmatize homosexuality to the point where the hetero or not hetero per se, but the people at least trying to act hetero would lash out at openly flamboyant homosexual people or people suspected of sodomy outside of a legal system. Right. And that doesn't help either. If you want to bring people to Christ and you want them not to live a specific lifestyle, I think some level of shame is probably as far as I will go. Not outright ostracization. I probably pronounced that wrong. Ostracization. Sorry about that. Not that fun. But definitely repeated sort of a shame thing, you know. I don't know if you could pray the gay way. I don't know if it's a thing that you can. I mean, for me, I just stopped. I don't know. I wanted to have a monogamous relationship with the opposite sex, but I guess I'm one of those lucky few people who's able to do that. But I don't think that we should legislate faggotry. I don't know.
Yeah, I do. I would prefer to have sexual integrity incorporated into the culture at large. And I think that people need to have a little bit of a fear of the consequences put in them, both at the cultural level and also at a detrimental level. Because when sexual debauchery does occur, and particularly in adultery too, it does destroy lives and compromise.
Oh, I think adultery does way more damage than homosexuality.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but like I need to make a stance in terms of the ethic guideline of which I'm talking, and I disagree with that. I think homosexuality, in terms of its consequential perversions and horror shows that exist in its own culture, generally anyone that participates.
You don't see a lot of queers getting abortions, and I think that that's more abhorrent.
No, but you do see them engaging in massive amounts of domestic violence, suicide, and substance abuse. So like we're just going to be comparing apples and oranges with that. The point is that each one has its own collective set of moral net negatives about it on a consequential level at a utilitarian basis. And generally anything that we associate in a culture that has a utilitarian net negative attached to it, we tend to want to legislate against that because we don't want it to be normative in society. And that's the ultimate intrinsic benefit. If you look at any of these things, and again, you can draw a conclusion that there's negative consequences or negative utility sociologically or individually, then that's when we decide to regulate against it or outlaw it over the
Well,
better
that's the thing
benefit
is
of
that
all.
I think you do. I think we just we agree and we disagree. We disagree on methodology. I don't think that we're going to
Probably
be able to.
application or policy is ultimately where we disagree, most likely. So
Yeah, because I think you can. First of all, I mean, I don't know about the rest of you, but pretty much everyone's parents.
All of the debaucheries are degenerative to society. That's true.
There's so many fucking people that live with that have divorced parents that either divorced when the child was small, so you would be the child in this case, or divorced after the fact. So like, just so many broken homes. Like maybe like trying to figure out what the issue with monogamy is and how to fix that shit, because it doesn't seem to like find out.
70% of the population of American prisons are inhabited by children from broken homes or family homes. 70%.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong. I know that one off the top of my fucking
I
head.
was just saying, like, if we have, my whole point is, and I don't care if we want to quibble about policies or how to implement it. Like, my big point is that when we notice there's something that is allowed in society that leads to negative utility or negative consequences, both macro and micro, there's good justification at the civil level to construct laws and procedures that either mitigate or eliminate it. I mean, you're never going to eliminate it, but at least mitigate. Understanding that it's better for the collective civil society for that thing to be mitigated. Same reason we have speed laws, the same reason that while you have personal freedom, you can't go piss in a deli on the counter. I mean, there's certain things that are set as limits for the better benefit of all, and that is generally always based upon some form of utilitarian ethics, as in, what is the net benefit of this law, or what is it that this law is attempting to address that creates negative consequences? What are those negative consequences, and how do we mitigate or eliminate them? And all forms of ethics have to generally incorporate some level of utilitarian consideration. Otherwise, you don't know how to judge in the instance of a moral dilemma. So,
Guru Lady, I want to address your question. What about us single people? Well, you're not going to get penalized for being single. You're just not going to get incentivized. I mean, ideally, like, unless you intend to be single for the rest of your life. I mean, there are states where they'll pay you to sterilize yourself, like in California, under certain circumstances. So if you wanted to donate your eggs to somebody, if you want to, Guru Lady, let's say hypothetically you live in a state where this is viable, right? And you wanted to have a full-blown hysterectomy and donate your eggs and maybe like your uterus or whatever tissue because somebody can't have kids but you're a match or whatever the case is, right? You want to donate those organs for reproduction or your genetic material. A hefty payout for women would be a good thing there, because frankly, the birth rate is way too fucking low. I know there's a lot of people who think that the population needs to decrease, but there's a lot of fucking people at the top holding up wealth that don't have it, and that wealth has nowhere to go, because that's how wealthy people get wealthy, by not spending all their fucking money on dumb shit, right? And investing in real estate and stocks and shit like that, and holding on to it and like liquid asset. So unfortunately, like, unless you're going to donate your genetic material or your uterus or your fallopian tubes or whatever, you're not getting a payout, but you're not going to get a tax penalty. You should, however, have to pay a tax penalty every year if you're a divorcee with children, I think.
Okay, well, I think we've unpacked enough of that. Back to this.
But
Christians never do this thing.
Ray, you're straw manning me. My point was that anyone that engages in sexual immorality, which I would be fine with it being illegal. You make it sound like I'm just going at the gays and I'm fine with like Tinder. That's
Kill the
not what
gays.
I said any form of debaucherous sexual action I'm fine with being illegal. That's what I said. And you're not You're not doing any favors pointing back to non-Christians who aren't following Christian principles and prescriptions and saying, look what the Christians did. Like, that's just stupid. That's why we all laugh at you when you try and bring up this point. It's just dumb to us.
I'm very curious. Okay, so Smokey, you're not singling out gay people, just anyone who does what now? Okay.
I said I'm fine.
Sure, I'm sorry about that, Guru. I know you're probably too old to adopt, but I would have recommended it.
Sorry.
Wait a minute. Christians would never do this thing. Christians would never do this thing. But what Smokey considers sexual debauchery, oh, cool.
No, it's what the Bible considers sexual debauchery, which is anything outside.
So the Bible doesn't consider witchery debauchery?
What?
What? Okay.
Yeah, PN, that's a good idea.
I love how Knock, like, generally, like, about 2 seconds, like in between 0 to 2 seconds after he says something, he realizes how stupid he just sounded, and that's when he gives his nervous chuckle. You know, where he gives a nervous chuckle at the end of every statement? That's his tell. Like, that he even knows he just embarrassed himself.
Hillary Clinton and Kamala Harris do the same fucking thing.
Isn't that amazing?
There's a lot of Democrats who do that.
I'm in agreement. The Old Testament laws were not for Christians, because that was pre the death and resurrection of Christ.
Those were it's just that they were civil constructs. Those aren't objective morals. Those are things that flowed from the objective morals as civil constructs for the day at the time. And you would have to look at what the civil constructs would filter into in our modern culture from the same core.
Listen, folks, I don't want to cause an issue here. I just think that women are magic wizards that make people come out
Oh
of
my
them.
God, why are you still talking about it? We're moving
It's still
on.
going on
Fix
inside.
your autism. Fix your fucking autism.
So long as they have sex the way we want them to.
There's no justification in my mind to have the general allowance of sexual debauchery, because it destroys families. If people had a sense of integrity of the maintenance of the nuclear household, things would probably be a heck of a lot better. It is this realm of pure libertarian freedom of movement, of sexual autonomy, that has helped create a rather disastrous culture. So of course I am fine with any form of sexual debauchery or anything outside of the bounds of marriage.
But don't you see those, Smokey? Don't you see those, Smokey? That's how they saw the witches, though. The witches were committing sexual debauchery.
Shut the fuck up.
It's the same. You are espousing the exact same mentality that caused the death of hundreds of thousands of people.
Not even close.
Let me finish, you stupid shit.
I'll shut up, but I won't shut the fuck up. I'll shut up, but I won't shut the fuck
What's the
up.
difference? Poisoned the well.
What is the
You have just poisoned the well with your unparalleled
No,
stupid.
you don't like that I threw your own shit back against you.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened.
And all you've done is open
I
your
did call
mouth
him a
and make a
fag.
dumbass out of yourself.
Probably.
So let me finish.
Can we roll that back 5 seconds?
I'll give you 10.
Shit back against you.
Fag. I've tried to be easy on you tonight, and all you've done is open your mouth and make a dumbass out of yourself.
Probably.
So let me finish.
I can't.
Even Gurr would probably agree with that one.
Well, it's not hard.
Oh
my God.
I wish you would shut up so I could hear what you're saying.
Shut the hell up. Okay.
Okay.
So,
All
so
right.
the point is.
Well, you asked me nicely, though.
So the point is, Bert, that I see that there is an idea that things so damaging to society and culture are generally things that we tend to want to be illegal or not commonly practiced. Now, if I'm able to see, even through utilitarian ethics, which I can make a case for, even if I was viewing through utilitarian ethics, which is a secular philosophy, be that there's an ultimate higher net benefit of well-being by maintaining the structure of a certain idea of sexual practices being limited and mitigated, that there's an overall net benefit to culture. It would behoove me to say that I think there are benefits in having legal constraints to protect those things that give you an ultimate net benefit to everyone. And that's not even a controversial position to take. If I'm able to show that sexual autonomy and debauchery tends to lead to a net negative in terms of society and to everyone's benefit, I can make an argument that there's a benefit having a law to restrict it. And that's the only point I take. So just clarify.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I see you're.
So Smokey, why are you a fucking bigot? That's what I'm waiting for him to say.
This is why they hate me, and they try to do a whole bunch of weird, sadistic, psychopathic shit at me in my direction and my family and the like. This is why they do, because they can't defeat me. They can't argue against me, even when they put their Sith Lord on the spot to try and take the position, Danny himself. We spend all our time talking about semantical definitions of what goodness is, and I describe it multiple times, and where I get the core objective justification for pointing out that what a homosexual demonstrates is not love at all, can't even be considered love. And Danny's only defense is, well, they can be supererogatory, they can be self-sacrificial, they can be a lot of things. But the point is, the core motivator in their active relationship, which is one of hatred and self-destruction, can manifest an occasional tinge of something that perceives to be good, but it's all hidden by a milieu of faulty structuring, something that isn't actually love at all.
I gotta say something and I gotta go. I actually feel really bad for people. Like, if it's true that homosexuality isn't a choice and there's nothing you can do about it, I actually feel really bad for homosexuals.
No, what well, that's irrelevant to the point, because predilections don't dictate behavior. Lots of people have predilections that are negatively net benefitive to society that they restrain for the sake of the benefit of all.
I know, but
having homosexual predilections is a matter of identity. However, one lacking the character to restrain their predilections is something else that's worthy of critique, not their identity, but their choice of lifestyle, actions, and decisions. That's what's up for critique.
Well, no, the reason I said that is because they lack the fundamental ability to reproduce with another human being through traditional methods. So, I mean, like, the whole thing is just this, like a homosexual person can get an egg and a sperm and fertilize it and do the whole thing, right. But it's not like there's a certain element of, like, I don't know, the spontaneity of the event. For, like, when I found out when my wife was pregnant, it was like the mix of emotions, like, oh boy, we're fucked, combined with, I'm gonna be a dad, you're gonna be a mom, we're making a smaller version of the two of us. How is this possible? And then to go through the whole thing, to be not just have a fucking incubator, basically, like you would if you were in a homosexual relationship, but to go through the thing with your partner, right?
Right.
And then the entire event, and then the biological child. I feel bad if it's true that,
right.
Because I mean, like, there's no real substitute for a heterosexual relationship, a monogamous heterosexual relationship with the intent to produce children.
If all of the Christians, out of a sense of moral obligation, have to avoid what is generally a pretty common normative predilection to cheat on their spouses and to chase young tail, if they can choose against their lines of acting out the sexual debauchery of their predilections, it should be reasonably required of everyone else, especially when the net consequence tends to be negative in scope and manifestation. So that's my take.
Yeah, I guess it's the difference between 0 partners and 1 partner, though.
Say again?
Well, homosexual, will never be able to have the same sexual experience with somebody of the opposite sex as somebody who just has a predilection towards fucking around and cheating.
Right, but I'm saying that that is the reason.
And hello, everybody. Basically, I just came from a video game stream that lasted nearly 3 hours, and I basically had a pint. And right now, I don't have the energy and mental faculties to be able to give you some solid biblical commentary, in which I will do tomorrow instead, to give reverence to the Lord and to do it with a sober mind. But right now, I'm tired, and maybe going through the idiocy that I have witnessed recently would be a good thing to do for myself. I don't know. It would be a better thing for me to do, because I can't be doing serious things in my state, so I might as well do something stupid and entertaining, because I can't sleep. But anyway, welcome to the channel. Now, as you see in the disclaimer, this may contain some vulgarity and unethical acts which led to undesirable outcomes, and me just going about meandering through the old days. So if this ain't your cup of tea, go ahead and move along. And feel free to come into the side chat. I'm going to post a link soon, but first I have to find me something that I could fiddle with. One of which is because I remember in some of my archive videos they wanted me to do some commentary on old shows, so I might as well do them that, give them that bit of a fan favorite. So I'm just gonna meander around YouTube and see if I can't. Let's see. Still kind of tipsy. Anyway, should get another beer, but I feel awful now. Having a beer after 3 hours of gaming is not good, ladies and gentlemen. So you have to pick your person. So I just need to find some lol cow antiquarian. I'm gonna be your lol's cow antiquarian for now, and I'll be glad to show this off with you. So what I'm gonna do is just find a bunch of scumbags and give my take on the situation. See if I can't give you more substantial commentary than what was given already. See, still a bit kind of tipsy. All right. What the? Holy crap! There's so much lore in here. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna watch the video where Cheshire, where Steve McCrae, Kyle Cheshire Vic, or I could look at the cooldown of Dore Love exposed. Nah, nope. Let's see. Hunky Dory. Jesus Fight Club. Between Smokey Saint and Kent Hovind. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the mess. But right now, where is that? Or I can look into G-Man's. I already made a 5-minute commentary on it, but you know what? I'm bored. I'm gonna do that instead. All right, let's see if I can. Glass, purple, yellow diamond. Hello, Jill. Good to see you. Welcome everybody to the chat if you're interested. Let's just go through the entire debate. Oh wait, I did that in one show already. All right, I'm a. Yeah. All right. I want to see you guys. The Knitting Prophet. Yeah. Hello there, the Knitting Prophet. Welcome. Here to sort of piss me off while I'm here. Oh, look. Do I see a bunch of, oh, here we go. Here come the socks. I guess the mentally deranged have come here first, but I might as well. Now go ahead. Come the socks. I mean, don't you guys have anything better to do? Or rather than freaking, I mean, it should be like 2 o'clock in the morning. It should be like 12, almost 12. Around, yep, here come the sore losers. All right, well, feel free to stay here. I'm just going to share the freaking, oh man, so much projection in my side chat. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll let you guys run your mouths for as much as you like anyway. Because this is what you feed off of.
On whether or not cultural cussing is wrong, because that's what we're mainly going to be talking about.
Cultural cussing? What is, well, can you define cultural cussing for us?
Yeah, of course. The MFs, the 4-letter bombs that people give all the time, the words I heard you use this on several occasions, those are the things I want to talk about. Because there's nothing subjective about it. The Bible's pretty blunt about those things. And I'll prove that in my opening statement.
All right, well,
modify the topic then.
He's on the
I
street.
think we just go ahead and let him write the rules because I think he needs to in order to get any semblance of.
No. I don't need to write the rules. We should have talked about this.
Clearly, you do.
And
Clearly,
agree
you need
to what the rules are going to be. That's what most people do.
Well, G-Man, if I may, the video of which you are currently appearing in was posted on these channels many days in advance. Nearly, what was it? 2 or 3 days in advance? Oh,
Smoking?
with the title of the debate, and now you show up last minute because you're an irresponsible man.
I came 4 minutes late. I came 4 minutes late. I came 4 minutes late, and I'm asking you what the rules is for a debate, which you clearly are not prepared for. Okay.
If you could see the view count, ladies and gentlemen, I already have 3, many of which are the socks just trying to piss me off. Socks are thick in here this morning. Yeah, it could be Bill, could be Ryan, could be Rob, could be the fact that because they saw that video of where I archived Bill's blackout. Well, I mean, you know what? I let them run their mouths in the side chat. I let them run their mouths in the side chat just to let them demonstrate the lowest possible demonstration of ethics and character and behavior, and where eventually when they want to cannibalize each other, I'll give them receipts. I will. But hello there. It's good to know that a brother in Christ is here. But I can't be cursing now, otherwise the frickin' Puritan sock police is gonna hit me for it. But I'm gonna continue what I do because this is what they feed off of. So that's content for them. Anyway, I'm gonna continue.
Hey, all I want to know is exactly are we debating and what are the rules, and that's it. Because I have to agree with it.
On the title of the video, we're debating whether
What
or not
video?
foul la-
What
this
video?
that you're currently
Video?
in has a title,
It's been
and that
scheduled.
title is the debate, and it's been scheduled.
I didn't even
for
receive a link via
several days.
email. You're sitting here talking about somebody don't want to come in here, and nobody emailed me a link.
You sent me.
How
You
did
sent
you
me an
find the
email, and
video?
I responded to that email with a link to the rule video and a link
We're
to the
debating
video.
about the debate right now. This is what's actually happening.
Yeah.
No, we're not debating about the debate. I'm talking about the lack of professionalism, how you guys schedule your stuff. That's all.
Clearly, this is just gaslighting from G-Man. Now he clearly was. He clearly was. I mean, he clearly had the email. He saw the freaking video. Now he's just doing a double think style of backpedaling. Clearly, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want anything to do with this debate. But hey, I need this for content. My folks are counting on me. My fundamentalist holiness group holiness movement folks need this from me. And yeah, I might as well step into the plate at least.
Okay,
All right, I'll tell you what. We concede the point that we're a couple of incompetent, unprofessional people. Now, can we move forward as to whether or not you concede to the topic that has been set for this video?
I have no problem. I have no problem because when I do my opening statement, the debate's going to be over. My whole thing is this, okay?
Oh, wow.
Is that you said you wanted to debate me on whether or not cussing was a sin or not. I have no issue with that whatsoever because it is, and only heretics say it is. They say the opposite. So I have no problem with that.
Let me ask you something, G-Man. Do you think it's more heretical to hold on to your Pentecostal fundamentalism, or basically pointing fingers at people for using cultural derivatives that are not even contained in Scripture that you can or cannot say? Like, this is SJW tactic if I ever heard it.
So only heretics cussing is morally permissible. Okay, you know what? Let's go with this. Okay, let's just go with it. Go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah.
so is that how we want to frame it?
Sure, that's fine. Go ahead. That's
You want to just repeat it for me so that I can change it?
fine. Is cussing a sin?
Is cussing a sin? All right, perfect. Then I just
Now, the thing is, this was supposed to be sort of a secular type topic of a debate. But because G-Man is willing to use Scripture to make leverage and have his spiritual connections and whatnot, kind of like the very same old lol cows in Philippians 1 verses 15 to 18, where the people who wanted to further have Paul suffer his bonds is that they used Scripture to preach. Now, while they profess themselves to be Christians, they basically use that Christian card to be able to add affliction to Paul's bonds. I said in I guess that was verse 15 or 16. Either way, that would be a form of sacrilege or twisting Scripture, because you're not going by what Scripture is supposed to be telling you or supposed to be teaching you, but rather they're using Scripture to make their ends meet. So it's more of a selfish ploy, pretty much an act of sacrilege, not by worship of the one true God, but the worship of self. This is why G-Man needs it to be his way, so that he can point fingers and put on the God card and just have him step on you, making him and having this holier than thou attitude. I would not be surprised if he came in here and then all I had to do was give him some logical challenges, not even biblical ones. Because basically the very metric that he wants to go by is basically, hey, I'm this, therefore you're inferior to me. Can't say anything to me. You concede the point, I'm wrong. So but he's just gonna make all these leaps anyway.
I'll mute my microphone. He can go first since he believes it's not.
I have like a video of this. I'm just gonna link it in the description where I do like a full-on take on it. There's even like I even had what was that? I even had Mr. Zebra there. I had Shep there. I had Jill there. Yeah, pretty much. I'm doing this again, and I'll be. You know what? I'll also be going through the lore before this debate happened. So,
mute my microphone.
No, actually, generally the positive position goes first. So that's typical debate dynamic.
We can flip a coin, gentlemen.
That's something else. That's something else we could have talked about before we came in public and talked about this. You know,
generally.
Well, generally, G-Man, you should know that a debate. Smokey's right here. It's not, no, Smokey's right here. The positive affirmation or the positive side always goes first. You can't play chess and expect the dark or black player to go first. The white always comes first. Now, no, I'm not trying to do some kind of racial attack. That's just how it is. The positive side goes first. You can't play chess and expect the black one to make the first move. The white piece or the lighter pieces must make the first move. You should know this, G-Man.
You like to flip a coin.
Generally, it's always positive position takes first.
Well, I'm not in a position to go first right now because I'm still looking for somewhere to comfortably sit down where I can have this debate. So,
or maybe you're just making excuses, and now just somewhere along the lines, you're just giving yourself some time to make, I don't know, a couple of deep breaths, because even you yourself, contrary to your own belief, you were also unprepared for this debate as well.
Again, you're gonna have to go first.
Okay.
I'm sure that's a small task for you, so I'm gonna mute my microphone.
Whatever.
Sure. Okay. Well, Kincaid, I suppose then I'll just allow you to tell me when you are ready to start the timer, and on my first word, I suppose I will begin.
Yeah, everything's cocked now because we changed some stuff. Just give me like Friday.
Even Will Kincaid was confused there. Like, he was like,
Wonderful.
"What?"
What a wonderful evening. I'm so pleased to be here with these two fine, very pleasant gentlemen.
Pleasant, but at times very abrasive. Yeah, I'm talking about my elder.
All right. Let's see here. 3 minutes. And so again, we've changed the proposition from what it was originally to is cussing a sin. So we'll go ahead and let Smokey have his opening statements. Opening statements are 3 minutes, starting in 3, 2, 1 now.
Okay, well, thank you everyone for being here. This is a topic about the idea in cultural fundamental Christianity that certain words are off limits. I find this to be a bombastic claim, one that cannot actually be biblically supported with definitions of the terms that G-Man will most likely go to. Maybe perhaps Ephesians 4:29, where it talks about, I guess you would say, foul communications or filthy communications or something like that. However, the intention of context of the full counsel of Scripture does not actually give a definition to what that is in terms of specific words. In fact, there's many instances where specific phrases are used in order to communicate a specific point, and many times could be considered culturally very vulgar. In 2 Kings 18, there is a certain individual who refers to people that he's delivering a message to. And I believe it's verse 27, where it says that they were to eat their own dung and to drink their own piss. And yes, piss is actually the translational word that's used in the King James Version, for those that are fond of that, which would typically generally conclude that piss is one of those kind of semi-foul, consider is, some might don't. I don't know G-Man's stance on it, but I think he'd have a hard time calling it foul since it emerges inside the King James Bible. My position is not that the words that themselves are a problem.
Appreciate you coming in here, Christian Carpenter. You take care, dude. Get back to work if you need to. All right. And we got Guru Lady here, some cucumbers and ice cream. I appreciate that. I really. Well, no, that's not a cucumber. That's a kiwi. Oh my gosh, I'm retarded. All right. Well, I really could use kiwi sometimes, sweetheart Corgi, because I'm having difficulty trying to sleep. And well, this was the best time for me to sleep because I was quote unquote tired. My brain decides, hey, why don't we go do something else that will have you waste time in your sleep? Well, here I am. Then
utility, the intent inscribing something that is of refuse or filthy, as Paul did when he talked about counting it all as refuse or counting it all as rubbish. Really particular context, it seems that he's talking about it at a level of excrement or devalued. When he talks about our good works are as filthy rags, the Greek connotation is a communication of filthy menstrual cloths. So there is lots of utilization of vulgar imagery inside sure, but also with the avoidance, at least that the Christians would claim, that there's an avoidance of using specific words. This is just asinine. The communication was used with the cultural idioms and colloquial expressions of the time to communicate vulgar things, and there was not really a specificity on certain words that could not be used. Jesus called Herod a fox, which was most insults you could give to another person, calling him conniving or cowardly or a base thing. Calling them vipers was also considered to be borderline vulgarity back in the day in terms of an insult and impugning someone's character. All of these things have been allowed, but the most important thing of all is that the other night G-Man did verify that Channy and Rev are true believers and Christians in the body of Christ, while they have some of the most perverse and profane mouths that I've ever seen, which means that G-Man really truly must at least allow for the idea that it is allowable in terms of non-salvific, that someone can certainly curse, even though he just contradicted himself and said that they have to be heretical. Okay.
All right, wonderful. G-Man, are you with us?
Yep.
Wonderful. All right. Are you ready? Your 3 minutes will start whenever you say ready.
All right, I'm ready. Anyway, so the Bible talks about in First Peter chapter 1 verse 16, it says, "Be ye holy, because I am holy." What it means to be holy is to be without sin. Okay, it is to be like God. And Smokey Saint's gonna have a hard time later on in this open conversation when it's time to start talking about that. James 3:10 says, out of the same mouth proceeds blessing and cursings. My brethren, these things ought not to be. When we go to church, when we raise our hands, we're praising God, we're saying holy, holy, holy. And then when we get home and somebody frustrates us, we're calling them MFs and all kinds of things that we ought not.
Now watch how what he's saying throughout his opening concedes to my point. Officially or originally, this was supposed to be a secular-based argument or topic for the argument being made, but now he needs it to be somewhat biblical so that he'll be able to have his spiritual connections or spiritual leverages. I just need, and then now he's being arrogant, and now he's going to have a hard time. Well, this is what allows him to gaslight the crap out of Smokey. I need you to pay attention even further.
Not to be using, and of course I'll make Smokey Saint agree to that when the time comes. Exodus chapter 20 verse 7. Thou shalt not take the Lord thy God's name in vain, for the Lord will not hold him guiltless that taketh his name in vain. There are people that use cuss words with including the Lord Jesus Christ.
Let me ask you something. In reference to Philippians 1:15 to 18, versus simply saying, "Oh my God," or "Oh my Lord," or "Good Lord," let me ask you something. Which is more of the highest blasphemous demonstration of taking the Lord's name in vain? Was it using scripture to have Paul's bonds way more painful and way more way more rigorous than it should be, using Christ's name to make your vengeful and secret agendas meet, or simply saying OMG, oh my goodness, or oh my Lord, or good Lord? Well, I might have used scripture to furtherly destroy someone, but don't worry, I didn't say OMG, I didn't say oh my Lord. That's a double think if you rather think about it, but no, you won't.
The word God, and even using as proper in some cases. Ephesians 4:29, he talked about this already. He says, let no corrupt talk come out of your mouths, but only such as it is good for building up.
The corrupt talking or filthy communication is basically the same thing as what I mentioned in Philippians 1. It talks about it's rather more concerned with taking the Lord's name in vain as to vexate or slander or further ruin someone's character. And and aside from using the God pronoun, this basically more connotates to false accusation, slandering, faulty use of utility of the words, vexation, vilifying, antagonizing. I mean, in the very selfish or self-centered ways possible. This does not connotate to any word that is even deemed vulgar by the cultures today. Anybody can make a set of rules, but that doesn't account for the telos of Scripture. See, this is what happens when some Bible thumper goes against someone who actually went to seminary.
As fit for the occasion, that it may give grace to those who hear. 1 Peter chapter 3, verse 10. For whoever desires to love life and see good days, let him keep his tongue from evil and his lips from speaking deceit. Again, he was right when he said that we're talking about usages, but at the end of the day, when people are cussing, they are using it to be foul.
G-Man, let me ask you something. Would it be just as bad if I said you were crap? Would it be just as bad if I said, no, forget about the usage of how excrement is being rendered. What if I said that you were an insignificant person without value or without worth? Which do you think is the most vulgar or most insulting or offensive of these things? Sure, I have not used vulgar words, but you could see or hear the vulgarity of which I speak in the latter. Because if I said shit, basically you can point me out with that. You can call me out. I can't say the S word. But for some reason, it's fine with me, it's fine with you that if I said you're a worthless, insignificant piece of trash, you have no worth, you have no friends, and you're gonna die alone. Very much connotating to the former. Like, get yourself to actually make comparisons. Don't just focus on the letter. And where I said, I didn't use shit. I mean, and then the thing is, I don't know you well enough to either use either of these variants or these variables. It's like saying it's okay for me to slander you or call you all these colorful words because I didn't say the S word. Like, that is bombastically ridiculous if I ever heard it.
To be foul and also to be deceitful. James chapter 3, verse 9 and 12. With it we bless, this is our tongue, by the way. With it we bless our Lord and Father, and with it we curse people, okay, who are made in the likeness of God. From the same mouth come blessings and cursings. And by the way, I'm going to stop.
So did Jesus, the prophets, Paul, and the early church fathers, according to you, G-Man, they sinned for simply calling out people like Marcus, who had his own particular ilk of the Valentinian heresy, was a charlatan and fooled many people, mostly women. I mean, if I saw someone like that, someone like Marcus, and then you had Saint Irenaeus, wouldn't you think that he would go as far as to say, I mean, forget about him calling him a deceitful heretical dickhead. What if he said son of the devil? Oh, are we supposed to be holier than God now, G-Man?
There, because I have another scripture that I want to read, but I'm going to stop there on purpose. And I want to say this. For those of you out there who are Christians, who believe that a pastor can go up there and go, MFU, Lord Jesus, come.
You are conceding to his point as it is what you attempt to do. It's about the utility of the words. If you use them at the right time in the right scenario, then yes, it is not sinful at all. If I actually saw someone acting like a bitch, and I don't mean sissified or denigration, but in a derogatory sense where, let's say, in the teacher of the homeroom is demonstrating the lowest conduct of behavior and mistreating the students, then yes, I will not shy away from calling her what it is appropriate. I mean, are you literally going to fault people for using words? One word. I mean, are you really going to fault people for failing to use one word over the other? Like that is just, I mean,
come down to this 4-letter F word to the earth and be blessed and have your will be done. Whoever believes that that's how you pray and that's how you're supposed to talk to God when you're talking to him in prayer and when you're praising him, you're being unbiblical and you're being heretical. This, as far as I'm concerned, Smokey Saint should be embarrassed to even be in this debate trying to argue that it's okay to cuss. Anyway, that's my opening statement.
Perfect.
Did your particular? I mean, even as to regards with your overcompensating avatar of yours. I mean, did your particular ilk of Pentecostal or Protestants ever taught you that gaslighting folk is wrong? I bet they didn't.
Perfect. That leaves us 30 seconds short there. So, Smokey, let me just reset the timer and then we'll go to 2-minute rebuttal, starting with you. Let me just reset it. There we go. All right, the floor is yours.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, as predicted, he will go to verses, but he will fail to actually define any terms exegetically. He is imposing his cultural, subjective viewpoint into the text and pure Jesus. What we should do is allow Scripture to interpret Scripture in terms of what vile communication actually is. In terms of if the scripture is saying anything about not using certain words, it's a short list, and it doesn't have anything to do with saying vulgar words. In fact, the Bible seems to be very concerned with the use of vulgar words in terms to describe vulgar things, including the communication of Elijah with the prophets, talking about whether or not their God was off taking a dump. The sinful communications, supposedly, according to G-Man, that would be referenced in second, talking about human feces, also correlated with piss as another word as a sign of communication. So again, he's going to have to define terms, and I would hope he would be able to do it biblically, because all he's doing right now is defining terms culturally, and trying to impose that standard into the text, I think, is dangerous and wrong. I think we should use the Bible to see what it's concerned with. What the Bible is concerned with is things like slander, tearing down unjustly, maligning unjustly, bearing witness, and most importantly of all, taking sacred thing to the used, but improperly used holy terms. That is what the Bible seems to prioritize in terms of concern out of respect for God and his positioning. But in terms of communicating, describing vulgar things, it doesn't matter whether you say excrement or garbage or shit. Ultimately, you're communicating exactly the same thing.
You know, Ryan, I might agree with you there, because now I'm gonna pedal back on this a little bit and actually give somebody a decent reminder of that. No, like no amount of sock accounts is gonna stop me from calling things what they are. And if you're gonna be mad at me, that is not my fault. It's a you problem. Basically, I'm only working with what you give me. You have done that to yourself. All I'm doing is taking it for what it is. And if you're going to hate me for saying what it is, well, then this is what's going to happen to you. I need you guys to pay close attention. So anyone using any symbolic thing by association is guilty. I might say so. You know, that's the case, Guru. See, this is what the detractors would like to do. By association, I'm also that same person. Kind of like the whole pedo saint hate train. That just because they look the same and sound the same, they're exactly that one person. So they're gonna go by a guilt by association. But if they want to do that, sure. Let me just go out here and give them a decent reminder of what they will end up looking like in front of me when they do. Hello, Bill. Yeah, it's me, Becky. Hello, Bill. Yeah, it's me, the man you accused of having a shrine of Smoky Saint. And don't even think about lying. I saw that stream of yours, and I'm sure you also had very colorful things to say to me during Eric's stream, right after I left. So you want to talk about shrines? Why don't you say that I have a shrine of Will Kincaid? Why don't you say I have a shrine of the news unit? Or better yet, more predominantly, why do you not say that I have a shrine dedicated to the great Dr. Kenny Rhodes, who is also verified 47.5 handsome, but also me having a whole playlist of him. Well, not of him, of course, but his great literary work on the one who is the doctrine of the existence of God. So, why don't you say that I have a shrine dedicated to all other three, other than Smoky? Well, maybe it's because you've also have a shrine built dedicated to Smoky Saint in your potato head, Bill. But it's not built by your volition, but rather built by your negative experiences with him, built by your conscience towards him, built by your mistakes and frustrations that he saw through and used it to critique you. Let's get one thing straight here, Bill. I don't worship Smoky Saint. So let me tell you a little bit of my life. I wake up in the morning, I train, then I go to work, then I head to the gym in the evening and pray to God and spend a little bit of time with him and call it a day. If I don't have gym, I also study for the board exam
because I'm sure it won't pass itself for me. So I'll tell you what. Stop saying that I worship Smokey Saint or have a shrine built upon him. Maybe you're just probably gruntled because some of those highlights included your friends who somehow have demonstrated disgusting behavior and conduct. And speaking of disgusting behavior and conduct, maybe that's why you need free grace. So you can also have this demonstration of disgusting behavior and conduct and still look right in front of the Lord. Kind of reminds me of that early Valentinian heresy, in where they maintained that you could have all sorts of debauchery and urges of the flesh while maintaining a sense of divinity, still maintaining a state of perfection because of the duality that wars within them. Kind of like a gospel that does not confront sin. And if that were a thing, then Christ would have never needed to be sacrificed on the cross, right? But then again, we know his opinion of sin and how seriously he takes it. I mean, come on, Bill. What do I expect from someone who embraces a doctrine where it licenses antinomia? Maybe this is what you lack in your walk in Christ, Bill, which is discipleship. Maybe that's what you lack. And going back to your daughter, let me make this clear. No one is making fun of your daughter's death. No one is tap dancing around her grave. We're just simply calling you out for the joke that you are. Especially when you let that filthy lesbian lover of hers.
Hey there, Will. How you doing?
I hit the button. My bad. Hold on. My headset settings are fucked. There we go.
It's all right. I'm basically, don't worry. Basically, I see that you guys are having a little square off with Ryan over there, and I'm very aware of the situation.
You're aware of what he's doing. You know, everyone in the cult has everyone's docs. So let's go, Ryan. Get in here and say it. Say the full name. Say it. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Fucking come in here and say it. Say it, you cunt. Come in here and fucking say it. Say it to my fucking face. Come on, square up, bitch. Let's go.
Well, it's really funny because
you want to trade fucking docs, bud? You want to trade fucking docs? Let's go. Come on. Let's go, you bastard.
Let's go. You want ice cream, motherfucker?
I think you've forgotten who the fuck I am, buddy. Listen, pal. You wanna fucking throw down? Why don't you fucking drop my whole fucking address and everything else too? See if I give a fuck. Why don't you drop Smokey's full fucking name too? And his fucking address and his fucking mom's address. You think we give a shit? Nobody gives a fuck. We know you give a fuck though. Yeah, we saw you retreat into your little fucking cave after the pastor incident in fucking Louisiana. So let's fucking do this. You want to play stupid fucking games? I got stupid prizes. I got stupid prizes all fucking day. I went to Praise's house. I got all his fucking stuffed animals. We got some stupid fucking prizes for you. No, come here. Come on. No, come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's have a little talk. Come on. Have a seat. Have a seat right here. Have a seat right here. Right under me. I don't care. You care immensely. You care so much that you fucking fucked yourself off the internet and then came back and started playing the same stupid fucking game that you've always played with fucking Praise. You were a child. You see, while you were sitting there eating McDonald's and pretending that the leg press is a legitimate piece of fucking gym equipment for athletic muscle building, iron was sharpening iron. And we've gotten even more heinous. We've got even more tricks up our sleeves. We got even more numbers. Do you want to fuck with me? Go ahead, fuck with me. Let's see what happens. Let's see what fucking happens. This, as Praise so eloquently pointed out, you don't fuck with the swarm, buddy.
Oh, look at
You do
this.
not.
Look at this. I'm.
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm,
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's exactly what I
I'm,
told you. See, I told you I was right. I'm always fucking right about this.
I'm fully convinced that Ryan is behind all the socks now, and I
Yeah,
thought it
you know
was
what?
Bill and the rest.
Yeah, you know what? It was like, it's always the same fucking thing. Put my fucking name up there. Just fucking do it. Yeah, that was really something when he betrayed Smokey and then said it wasn't him and then said it was him. You think we forgot your fucking inconsistency?
Even
Yeah, well,
Garukai.
you know what? You've got more than just us fucking pissed at you. So I wouldn't. You are poking around all the wrong fucking places. So why don't you go fuck off back to your cave in Afghanistan and go watch your fucking Dragon Ball Z and your fucking isekai hentai and fucking just don't fucking bother. This is our fucking turf, bitch. We own this motherfucker. These are streets. Say it with your chest, little ass NY. You got to put some Kool-Aid on your lip.
This
Yeah,
is
for
how
the
we show the
sixth time.
bars what banging is all about. Grove Street is king. Say it for me, niggas. Grove Street is king.
Yeah, you're Filipino. You can get away with it. I can't. I'll
I
fucking
can,
lick
I
my
can
door.
get away with the end card because I'm a brown boy. But anyway, you know,
Yeah,
I'm,
Ryan the Presbyterian, spineless as ever. Great to see something's never fucking changed.
I'm truly convinced now that Ryan is behind the freaking socks. Oh, now there he goes. Now he's doing what he's
Yeah,
doing.
he's LARPing. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
doing the thicky. He's doing the
Oh,
thicky.
whatever. Say
I
my
mean,
fucking
Ryan.
name.
I mean, Ryan. I mean, for all I know, Thick Shades.
Unless
is out.
unless they're both thick shades and this is a LARP with thick shades, but I think that I don't think
Well-
thick shades is that dumb.
Well,
Well,
the
good.
thing is-
You know, we were looking for signs when the right time to do the Operation fucking Daybreak Phase 5. I think
Sure.
we're getting some fucking signs here.
Yeah,
I feel
you
very
might as-
spiritual.
You might as well be the second Nostradamus, except you get this really freaking accurate when it comes to internet retardation. Will I gotta
Yeah.
say, and you know,
Listen,
suddenly I have 6
I'm not
now.
calling. Listen, I'm not calling balls and strikes. I'm sitting there going to fucking Yankee Stadium, going, I think there might be a baseball game today. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? It's not
Mhm. Oh,
exactly
yeah.
fortune
Oh,
telling.
yeah.
It's just
Oh yeah. Hold on. So you can go visit her and bring her something to eat. Give her
Yeah,
some
go get
comfort, even if she
chicken
doesn't
nuggets.
want medic.
we don't negotiate with terrorists. You fuck.
What? Honestly, no, Ryan. I don't know what Bill does. In fact,
Nobody
Bill
gives a
only
fuck
struck
what
me
Bill
once.
does. Yeah, Bill,
I mean-
Bill, and I, and everyone at the fucking cult, we have no, as far as I'm aware, we don't have any issues.
Basically, the archive video concerning me versus Bill was basically my rebuttal. Like, don't just be pointing fingers at glass houses. That's it. I'm not going into campaign and going through his life, dude. And basically,
Yeah,
you're
it's
just
it's an epistemological disagreement. Why does that have to be like the sum and summation of the fucking like argument? Just because two people argue doesn't mean that they're like at each other's throats over something like that. Jesus Christ.
basically.
These people have
Yeah.
only two modes of thought. They're fucking brain dead. Oh,
Yeah,
imagine
well-
that. We had a spat with Bill and now it's over. Oh, that's weird, right? It's
Yeah,
almost
really-
like people
yeah,
can
sure.
behave like adults on the internet. Holy shit. Not
even
me, though.
and I mean even me and Eric, I mean, I don't agree with him. I mean, he's like, I was like, oh, you won't cross-examine your friends, but you're gonna cross-examine me. But afterwards, like, well, fuck it, fine. I mean, if that's something I gotta work on, then fine. But Ryan, I'm fully convinced that you're just LARPing through the socks, man. I mean, look, I actually gave you the benefit of the doubt, dude. But honestly, I mean, it was like almost a game of who could make someone look bad too, because it's kind of like this. It was either Thick Shades trying to make you think he's Ryan, so that Ryan will end up being the bad guy, or Ryan is making Thick Shades so much of the bad guy as possible by going through his regular socks. So it's basically who vilifies who first and who does it better.
Right. Well, here's the
but
deal.
Ryan,
there really are no good or bad guys. There's just guys, and then there's winners and losers.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes we're winning most of the time, and sometimes we're losing. And you're fucking losing out there. So enjoy that tasty L, and we're gonna suck down these juicy dubs like it's.
Don't worry, Ryan. I'm pretty sure Bill is aware of the fact that I've seen and witnessed that fiasco where he had a dirty freaking blackout. So don't worry about it, Ryan.
You're gonna unnecessarily pit us against each other for your own amusement. That's some Will Kincaid shit. So I wouldn't fucking throw stones at glass houses.
What are you, Loki or something?
Ryan playing both sides in order to get a fucking jolly because he's not involved in this. Yeah, that's some Will Kincaid shit.
Oh, I could imagine if he had a sock of yours now.
I mean,
dude,
I don't know who owned it, and it doesn't matter. But like
a fat Kincaid. We've gone from Antichrist Kincaid and Koala Kincaid, and now we have a fat Kincaid. Like that's freaking hilarious, dude. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, the shit show has the shit show to the link. The link to the shit show is right here in case you want to come in. So I just started us off like nothing. I just want to go through the memories, meandering about the archives in the library. Because
did you like that last night, the clip show? Are you feeling nostalgic today?
Yeah, I felt nostalgic. What the fuck go? Count something. I've seen that. I still watch that every sometimes.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. We're gonna redo that with the voiceover. My character limit's renewing tomorrow, I think. Wait, what day is it? No, it's okay. So it's renewing on Sunday.
All right. I think I pinned the link already, dude, but I'm gonna do it the second time for you. Okay, I think Ryan is ready to come up, and I think we're gonna do this in debate form. So
I'm waiting for him
Ryan,
to tell everyone he's blocked. I can't get in. I'm blocked.
Ryan, you're not blocked. I never